Hello, Samantha. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. How are you? What's going on, everyone? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Is everyone's day going well? What have you been up to? How is it going? My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing more South of Midnight today. We've got an early start so that we can get a good chunk of it done. I don't think we'll finish it, but we should get a majority of what remains done, and in one more stream be able to wrap it up. That's my prediction. We'll see what happens. I'm excited to get back to it because I'm really enjoying the way the game looks, the way the game sounds, the way the game feels even. I'm enjoying the combat, the platforming and everything. Really enjoying it. What's up? How's it going, Chaos? Hey, Guard of Underworld. What's up, Sad Cat? Hey, Molten King. Hey, Yamam, it's good to see you. What's up, Raoul? Hey, Fair Cry. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Silver Self. Hello, everyone. Holy early stream, that's right. That is correct. Had your gym session today, so this is the perfect way to unwind. Good for you getting out to the gym. I have only twice in my life ever had a gym habit. And when I say a habit, I mean it lasted 4 months. Not even a year. Good for you. Hope you're feeling good after it. It did you well. Wish I'd seen more of it, so I can't focus on the same passive-ish things for hours. That's understandable. Those moods come and go. All hail Crouton! Bello. King of the Bolton Variety, how are you? Hello, hello, Yemen. How are you, Sad Cat? Doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear people are doing well. Been a long day, but now having some cozy time with cats. That's nice. During working hours, was hoping to catch this one's story. I'm sorry, Raoul. I hope work is going all right for you. If your day is good. There's always the VOD. People do say these turn into VODs. I've never seen evidence of it, but I've heard that said. This is the VOD? Oh, apparently I have seen evidence of it. This is it here. It looks just like a stream from where I'm sitting. David, how does that work? He doesn't fucking know. Ready for stream? Let's go! Forgot that today is an early stream. Heck yeah. How are you? I'm doing well. I am doing well. I'm a bit behind on the things I need to get ready for, like, you know, cleaning up the house, getting things ready for the cats, and packing before I leave early tomorrow. So I'm going to be up late tonight doing those things. But I got the important things done. I picked up the framed paintings I mentioned the other day. So I've got some art to show you. We're probably going to do that after gamedle. Quick talk about the schedule. And I'll take a minute to show you these pieces of art. Then I'll take a second to go put them back someplace out of the cat's reach, because they're very interested in the smells and textures of these things. I don't want them playing with them. So we have that to look forward to. Yeah, my day's going well. Should get your running shoes and start running again. Love early streams. Perfect for European time. Agreed. Hey, Windswept, what is going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go ahead and get to gamedle. Let's warm up. This is a guessing game we play at the start of many, many streams. And the goal is, this is the cover of a game. And we need to guess it in 6 guesses. Our only extra rule is if you just know it, if you recognize it instantly, don't say. Instead say, I'm so smug.
Well, fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
It is so early.
It is so early. Shoujo, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 79 months, which is ridiculous and incredibly generous. I hope that you're having a good day. Thank you so, so much. Your kindness, your generosity, your support. It's good to see you. How are you, friendo? Yeah, it's very early. Like I was saying, I want to finish South of Midnight and Metroid Prime, and I'm really enjoying them. And I think we can finish them in just a few streams. But to make sure South of Midnight only takes like 2 more, we're gonna do a big chunk of it today. We're on early to do a big chunk of it today, and I think it'll probably take 1 more after that. But we're gonna get a lot done. Straight up the cover art, I'm pretty sure. That's very easy. You're smug, Senua's Sacrifice, whatever it's called. I'll try that. Senua's Sacrifice, Hellblade 1. It is not, but thank you. Hello, I think I... wait a sec, how colorful are you? What is this? Is this Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I'm only like medium confident on that. I think I remember the cover art being your character, as it always is for Assassin's Creed games. It's always that for Assassin's Creed games, right? And I think he's like striding off of a ship, not, you know, crouching behind a wall or on a rooftop or something, which I think are other ones they use. Does that sound right? Is that an Assassin's Creed outfit? I'm gonna take that as a vote for my idea of Valhalla. Let's try it. It was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Video unavailable. Easy game. Wait, unavailable in my country is a rarity. Let me just double check I don't have like a VPN on. No, I don't? Okay, good. No worries. We're 1 for 1. Let's go to artwork. Samantha, this is the same game, except it's not the cover art of a game. It's some other piece of art for a game. What is this? What do you think this is? What does this remind you of? What do you make this think of? What do you think this could be? Hey, Caroline, good to see you. What's up, Cornudo? Happy Wednesday, friendos. Coming in on the crotch shot, starting off strong. It's gonna be a good day, starting off strong. Twitch Mobile died, so you're just gonna assume you said I'm a perfect human god person? Of course I did. Exactly. And how grateful I am to be blessed with your presence and the generosity of your resub. Thank you again. Sorry you missed it the first time around. Hope your day's going well, friendo. Knew it immediately. Dark Souls 1. Is it? Wait, I recognize this. I've definitely seen this. Why have I seen this? It's not Oblivion, is it? It's making me think of an Oblivion guard, but I don't think that's... I don't know. I swear I've seen it. What is this? Onimusha? It's not OGFF7, is it? Rat Shaker? Sekiro? You think you're smug again? What nice fire. You second Sekiro? Also watching on mobile, so handicapped by a tiny screen, that makes it a lot harder. But good to have you here in any capacity. The thing is, the bit of structure in the background looks shrine-like. I could see that. My first thought was those were like sarcophagi, but or similar tombs, but I don't really know. We've got a couple votes for Sekiro. I'll try that. Who has armor like this in Sekiro? It's not Sekiro. They've chosen to reveal the least useful part of this image, apart maybe from top left. Thanks for that. I mean, that doesn't give me any more information to use. Thoughts? You're smug? Hey, we got a safety net. We can guess whatever the hell we want. Hell yeah. You could see Oblivion. You just see Geralt. You're feeling Witcher. All right, which Witcher do you think? Not Witcher 3, right? It just doesn't, to me, look like the right level of graphics, but I'm not certain. Witcher 1, Witcher 2, or do you think 3? First one, shitty graphics. First one had really shitty graphics, but this could be a render, you know, to sell the game. It could be Witcher 1. Witcher 1? Sure. The Witcher. It is not The Witcher. We are getting more and more plate mail. Oblivion? That was what I was thinking, though I was low on confidence. It immediately made me think of Oblivion, but low on confidence, which is always a mixed bag for me because I tend to trust my instinct. But when my instinct comes in like, it might be this, I don't know if I can trust it. It's Oblivion. It's Oblivion. I didn't remember all these fire and things. I've definitely seen this image of a guard many times. That must be what tipped me off, but I didn't remember all the flames and stuff behind him in this particular picture. It's Oblivion. Belt buckle, GG. I am so smart, well recognized. Let's do the hard one now. Those are the two easy guessing games. Now we do gamedle guess. Samantha, give me something to start with. Dude looks like he set the fire. Yep, was a helmet, not hair. Let's be honest, in old graphics, there's basically no difference in rendering. The best games usually, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, you've got it. Tokyo, they don't have it. That's not allowed. Leisure Suit Larry, that's gonna be a bit old, but we'll try it. Let's try Reloaded, that sounds more recent. Well, you hit upon a green category already. So the way this works is this line is for Leisure Suit Larry. It's all the genres, themes, the year, the game modes, etc. for Leisure Suit Larry, and they are color-coded based on how close or far they are from the qualities of the game we're actually trying to guess. So red means entirely wrong. Leisure Suit Larry is point and click and puzzle. This is red. The game we're looking for is neither point and click nor puzzle. Just wrong. We get a little more info on year. The arrow means we're looking for something newer than 2013, came out more recently than 2013. Yellow is partially correct, so single player is right. The correct game has single player, but this is yellow because that's incomplete. It's going to be single player and multiplayer, or and split screen, or and multiplayer and split screen, and it's an MMO and who knows what else. And finally, green means entirely correct. The game we're looking for is side view, and only side view. We need a side view game that came out more recently. Ori and the Blind Forest. So it's not on Linux, Windows, Xbox, or whatever's under. Oh, you're right. I didn't even look at platforms, but that being entirely red is sort of useful. Sorry, it scrolls down below where you can see. The only one you're missing is iOS. So the game we're looking for did not come out on any computer OS, not any popular one, or on either popular mobile OS. It did not come out on PC, Linux, Mac, Android, or iOS, which means most likely one specific console exclusive. Side view only, specific console exclusive. New Super Mario Bros. 2. You got it. New Super Mario Bros. 2. You got the game modes exactly. That's older than 2013. Can't you remember the exact year? 13-year-old games came out. We got the game modes exactly right. Good shit. So, I mean, it's a bit of a list, but we're looking for a game that is side view only, not a platformer. That's interesting. And it is single player, multiplayer, which means online or at least multiple consoles, the way they use this, and cooperative. They have a separate thing for split screen. That's why I say that. They have a separate icon for split screen. All right, it's not Nintendo, which means the odds of it being like, you know, a Switch exclusive or something are significantly lower. Possible, but much lower. Multiversus on PC. So it's not an erotic game, only single player, co-op side scroller. I continue to say Smash Bros. Ultimate. Nintendo did not publish or develop it, because they did publish and develop New Super Mario Bros. 2, and that is red through and through. So, I mean, let's go with one of the other, let's get through first party titles first, right? So, can anyone think of an Xbox console exclusive? It can't be on PC as well, which is harder. That is side view only and you think matches those game modes? Or maybe a little easier, a PlayStation exclusive. The side scroll only and matches those. Where's some PlayStation exclusives? Returnal, that does have co-op. It's not side view. What side view ones are there? Side view ones are there. PlayStation All-Stars, you think? PlayStation All-Stars is a good guess. All-Stars is a great guess. Okay. PlayStation All-Stars? All-Stars? They do not have it. PlayStation is right in the name, right? It is not on their list, which is a little surprising to me. A Sonic game of some point? Darkest Dungeon? It's on PC. What's up, Explodaberry? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope it's going well. Hey, Rajan. Hey, Rob. What's up, Django? Welcome in, everybody. Sorry if I missed saying hello to you specifically. It's lovely to have you. Hope you're having a good day. Side view only. What are some, like, Metroidvania style games that... Those are... I feel like it's been a little while since anyone made, like, a first party. You know, a console maker made one of those, despite their popularity among the indie scene. So, I'm not immediately coming to mind with anything like a Metroidvania that was just on a generation of PlayStation or Xbox. Castlevania, I think Castlevania would have been multi-platform anything more recent than 2013. They certainly had many console exclusives older than that. And, you know, I haven't followed all of them, so I'm never 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure they've been multi-platform since 2013. Haven't seen a multiplayer Castlevania either. Anarchy Reigns, I haven't heard of it. I'm happy to try it. Anarchy Reigns. No? So it's not Sega. It's a Platinum Games game? Oh, I've never heard of that. I know Platinum has developed more games than I'm aware of. This is not the first time I've been surprised seeing, oh, it's a Platinum game, and I haven't heard of it before or something. I don't think I've ever heard of Anarchy Reigns. Equally likely, I have, and I forgot about it. So. Doritos Crash Course. Maybe a possibility. The only co-op side you can think of is Smash. Doritos? I'm sorry. They don't have Doritos Crash Course. They don't believe in sponsorship as much as Content Faucet does. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. All right, so, something PlayStation, something Xbox. Xbox owns so much, actually. That doesn't help me narrow it down in my head. They own Rare. Banjo-Kazooie has never been Sides View. They own, fucking Side View games. Any additions on platform? Well, we know it's not PS3 or 360, but also it's newer than 2013, which didn't rule them out, but made them less likely. We've been really hanging around 2012 and 2013. We've got 3 guesses, and they're all 2013, 2012, 2012. Maybe we should just guess a PlayStation game from, like, 2020. Even if it's not side, if it can't be the answer, just to find out if it's a PlayStation-made game, and if it's newer or older than 2020. Maybe. Just for the hell of it. You've streamed 3 side view games that you can think of, but you can't remember either of them, so you're out? Either of the 3? That's okay, you said that, and I can't think of them immediately. Celeste? It's on PC. Little Big Planet 2. Yes! Yes! That's an excellent idea. Is that more recent? Should I go with 3? I'm gonna click guess now. That's 2011. We're not great with years, but I appreciate you guys doing this because it makes me feel better about how bad I am with years. Moreover, it's not Sony published. It's not a PlayStation exclusive. Great game though, it is. Fantastic game, probably the best of the 3. And not just because it has a fantastic game trailer, I will never be able to associate, or that because of, I will never be able to associate Passion Pit with anything but Little Big Planet. Summary doesn't help a lot with this. Are we sure this thing is accurate? We think so. All right, let's do an Xbox exclusive. Doesn't matter if it doesn't quite fit. Be nice if it does, but let's do an Xbox exclusive and see if you know, this could be complex. I don't know if Xbox exclusives are all considered published by Microsoft. I wonder if we'd get like published by ZeniMax, which might mean it's still some other Xbox exclusive. It doesn't matter. Scalebound? Oh, wait a second. Xbox put out recently Halo. Yeah, let's just do a Halo. Halo 5 Guardians is more recent than 2013. Now, Halo Infinite. Just give me Halo Infinite. That was on PC as well. Guardians was not. I don't know if Guardians is recent enough. Whatever. Years don't help me. Who cares? Well, it was not published by Xbox. This is a weird day. Should we take a hint? We have 5 guesses remaining. We can spend one of our guesses taking a hint. A hint obviously will never give us the right answer, so we lose that chance at a guess, but it will give us the green answer for one of the categories we don't yet have a green answer on. 2 more then hint? You think 2 more take a hint when we would only be left with 2 guesses left? Really? Really? Super Mario Maker 2. It's not published by Nintendo. The right answer, unfortunately, the right answer can't be published by Nintendo, Sony, or Xbox, despite not being on PC, and therefore we've been thinking about console-specific exclusives. Now, as I said, Microsoft is a little more complex. For all I know, some of them are Xbox exclusives because it's a studio owned by Microsoft, but also they own studios so big they've been their own publishers for years, so maybe it's still a ZeniMax published thing. I don't fucking know. I don't know. What else is there? I feel the same way. Hydra, it's about figuring out whether it's on the Switch or recent. Super Mario Maker 2 was on the Wii U? Was it on Switch only? I actually don't recall. I'll do it. It's certainly a lot more recent than a lot of our guesses. It was on the Switch, and it was on other consoles. All right. Side view only. Single player and multiplayer, including co-op. It's on the Switch, but it's not a Switch exclusive. It's not a platformer. It's not a shooter. It's not a puzzle game. It's not a hack and slash. What the fuck? It's pretty new. Came out in 2020 or more recently. Undertale and Deltarune, they don't have co-op, do they? Rayman something? A remake? Mario Maker 2 was on Wii U and got ported to Switch, or started on Wii U and got ported to Switch. 2023 guesses would be good. Take a hint? I mean, I want to, but we've talked about waiting. How many people said take a hint? Fucking Just Dance feels like the only genre left. I wonder what view they call Just Dance. Also, Just Dance is on PC. Is Prince of Persia a good guess? The most recent Prince of Persia was side-scrolling, but it was also available on PC. We're gonna take a hint now. It's a party game. That is not a large genre, but also not a genre I'm familiar with. Or sorry, a theme. They list that as a theme. It's a party game. All right, sure. A party game available. Barry said Silk Song. Well, thank you for repeating that totally serious guess. What is a party game? Jackbox, Mario Party might be called a party game, but it might be called a board game, but it might be called a board game and a party game. Maybe Just Dance would be on top of being a rhythm game. Hang on, I can think of better ones than just ones I think might be. Jackbox, definitely. 1-2 Switch might be, but that's a Switch exclusive given the name. Smash Bros, if you're a fighting game elitist. Jackbox is a decent shout. Wait, side view party game. Fucking side view party game. The not on PC is fucking with me. Side view party game that's only on consoles is what? Side view party. Snipper clips? Isn't that only on Switch? I'm actually not sure. Oh, they don't have it. Let me tell you, Snipper clips is fantastic. I love Snipper clips so much. If you need to waste like an afternoon with your family, Snipper clips is a really good time. And really recent, yeah, quite a recent game. But not on PC is it like Guess the Game with the platform is the original platform? No, as best I can tell, even if it got ported later, like I've seen games that list both the 360 and the series consoles, so I'm pretty sure they keep it up to date with all the consoles. If we guessed Skyrim, it would be a mile long. Yeah, they keep it up to date. This is ridiculous. It is. We've had one or two that weren't so bad, and we had a fantastic 3-guess one recently. But a lot, since we came back to gamedle somewhat recently, a lot of the gamedle guesses have felt very fucking weird and tricky. Anyone here, they're remaking Oblivion? Yeah, I'm pretty interested in that. I like Oblivion quite a lot. Can we try Just Dance? Yeah, sure. Happily. Just Dance 2023. So now we know that it's a music game, a party game, that it came out in 2022. Did you do your games like model year cars? We know that it's on Unity. Ubisoft Entertainment developed it. We got a lot of information off this one. Well fucking guessed. Nice job. Thank you for that. God damn. This was wild. This isn't on PC? Just Dance isn't on PC? I could have sworn it was. Just Dance, Wikipedia. Can you just give me a list of all the games? What I'm curious about is if they had it on PC and stopped doing it at some point. Main series. Oh, they're not gonna list a lot of this stuff for me, are they? They're not going to. Sorry, let me just grab a couple. 2022, 21, 2020. 2022 was not on PC. 2021 was not, unless you count Stadia. Apparently it was available on Stadia. Wow. And since then, 2024 and 2025? Either of them? Not 2024? Not... Nope, I just totally fucking misremembered. I felt like I'd seen that at some point on, I don't know, Steam being advertised to me. I'm so sorry I held off that guess for so long. You've been right for such a long time. My bad. Good job. 3 for 3. Easy game. Hell yes. Thank you so much for your assistance, Samantha. There's only one of those I probably would have gotten. No, wait, I had Valhalla too. I never would have gotten that last one, and it would have taken me longer to get the other two without your help. Well done, Team Crystal Panther. You've got it. But we have not just one piece of artwork to show you before we get to the game. No. I'm going to tell you the schedule right now while holding the Panther. And then I've got 2 paintings to show you. You may remember I said I was getting paintings framed. I got them back. I've got paintings to show you. And then we'll get to South of Midnight. So, the schedule coming up is there's no more streams this week, most likely. I'm on early to get some extra time in because tomorrow morning I am leaving for Maine to spend some time with Mondo and Abda and my family up there. We're all driving up together to see my family. We're gonna hang out up there. So I'm gonna be there until Sunday. There's a small chance there will be a stream Sunday evening at 6 p.m. my usual time. But I say small because I'm getting back mid-afternoon. Probably wanna decompress from the trip, unpack and so on. More likely we'll have a stream Monday or Tuesday next week. If you want to know what the schedule is and if there are any changes, like if Sunday does happen or something, there are 2 good places to check. Join the Discord and check the info and schedule channel, or more recently, I have a website I put the schedule and other little updates on. You can just go to rxhydro.tv. Sound good? Incorrect. Wrong button. There we go. You want to see some paintings? Now, the first one is the one that I picked up in British Virgin Islands. This is a souvenir. It's actually by a Cuban artist, but that's fine. I saw it in a shop there. I really like it. And I was terrified when they told me, oh yeah, the easiest way for you to take it back would be, we'll just take it off of the stretcher bars that hold the canvas together, roll it the fuck up, put it in a tube. And I feel like I had heard about that before, kind of rang a bell. But I was immediately like, and it's going to be okay? And they were like, yeah. And I was going to be like, okay, good. But it's going to be okay. And they were like, yeah. I guess oil paintings are just durable. That's enough talk. Here, let me show this to you. I got it because it's kind of striking and pretty. And I like how her hair is sort of melting at the top and everything. But in part, it reminded me a little bit of Klimt's Pallas Athena we've talked about before, which is one of my favorite paintings, probably my favorite, just with the confidence in the look. I'm very excited to find a place to hang this. I have no idea yet where it's gonna go, but I've actually got 2 to show you. Let me put this down real quick. A while back, Felody linked these very cute ceramic animals by an artist from Canada, I think Quebec. And I got a bunch of them a while after that to give out as gifts to a bunch of friends. But also, while I was buying a whole bunch of their little ceramic penguins, I also got a little watercolor they did of 19 Triceratops. And before you say it's 4x4, that's 16. There's a couple with 2 and little baby Triceratops. I've counted several times, the number is right. Little Triceratops. I'm sorry it's out of focus. They actually have, you're not gonna be able to see very well at all, they actually have glitter paint. Oh yeah, look at that one up top nearby where the light is. You can see the horn glowing. They have glitter paint on a lot of their horns, some of their stripes and so on. It's fucking adorable. This artist has a bunch of these like gridded up of oh, I don't know, there's one of hamsters, I think, there's one of raccoons, etc., etc. I'm very, very pleased with it. I know that doesn't display super perfectly on stream. So I do also have high-resolution photos I took of both of them, and I will drop them into the art channel of Discord right now. Right now. Right now. Right. Here are the paintings I showed on stream. Right now. There they go. If you want to take a closer look at them later. I'm going to rob you. I need it. This is the prophecy. That's so cool. I'm so happy with them. I have so many things to hang up on my walls that I actually bought a laser level to make it go faster recently. Just like a cheap one. Because some of them are part of a series I need to put all together. I have like shadow, you know, boxed consoles and stuff like that. Like an old Game Boy with a little diagram of the parts. And these things to add to it. I got so many things to hang up, but I'm so excited for all of them. All right, one more minute. I'm just going to take that big painting because there's no glass in front of it, and it's huge. And I'm going to go put it someplace safe because the cats are very interested in it. And then we're gonna play South of Midnight. Where'd you get that one? The second one, Rajan? That's from an artist called Ness. Let me double check I know their URL, because I believe I remember it. I do. That artist has a lot of work available online. You can find them at ness.fr. That's KNESS.fr. They do a lot of little ceramic animals, mugs with animals painted on them, and a handful of watercolors. Here, I'll just paste the URL in both. That is the artist of the second. The artist of the first is Clark Constante. I believe I'm pronouncing that right, but I'm not sure because I have tried to look them up and I could find nothing on them at all. Nothing. So, these paintings were fire emoji, not arson related. Immediately the next message is 5 fire emojis, no words. Digimon dinos, little guys, that's so cute. Their art style is incredible. At some point I'll take a picture of the penguin. Like I said, I first found out about them because Felody just saw something on Instagram, I think, and linked like a picture. This was a few years ago to me because they're cute. And it was one of their little ceramic animals. So that Christmas, as just sort of a little gift, I bought like 15 of their penguin series where you just get random little ceramic animals. 15 of the penguins they'd made that year and gave one out to like a bunch of family and friends each. But I bought one extra just in case I forgot someone or something happened, and it all worked out, so I had one extra and I kept it. I'll get you a photo sometime, because they're adorable little things. But it's literally like maybe just over 1 centimeter tall, so I couldn't hold it up here and show you. All right, like I say, let me go put that painting back, then South of Midnight. I'll be right back. I'm back. The safe place is behind my TV, leaning against the wall because the cats climb fucking everywhere. But I've never actually seen them up there. Fingers crossed. Let me grab my controller, let me get this game started, and there's a graphical setting I need to check. I'll tell you why in just a moment here. South of Midnight. He appreciates the heads up about robbing me. Good, I may be a thief, but I'm always polite. People love the gentleman thief, the lady thief. It's actually a very good trope, I do. It's not even a joke. My roommate would spend so much money here. You can admit to getting one for yourself, it's fine. I mean, I did think at the time. It was a long list and I was honestly worried, but I did think at the time, I sort of hope I have the list right. I just get to keep this one. Though right now I can't even remember which one I kept. One of them has a flower on their head, one of them has a lily pad on their head, one of them has a cowboy hat, one of them has a little star, and I can't remember which one I took. Does this mean anything more now that I've seen some of the game? Because it didn't really make sense to me the first time, but I thought it was just imagery that would make sense later. But actually, we haven't seen a lot of this. That book, for instance, I believe is the one that keeps opening up in between chapters, but we haven't actually seen it in the world somewhere, have we? Mandated lunch break almost done. We outie. See you in like 15 minutes. Might decide to slack off. Roll, hope the work day goes well. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry the lunch break is over. Back in a little bit. Got a shower. Sounds good. I know we just got started, but hang on. It's going to be the menu, right? Yeah, it's going to be the Unreal Engine, and then the menu's going to pop up. We just got started, but just I love when cats do this. Just like sitting up asleep. How you doing, buddy? Good. Dish, dish, dish. He's got so many whiskers. When the light hits him right, he's got so many fucking whiskers sticking out at every angle. Proper loafing. My hands are shaky. He's like perfectly still. If you missed the first day, I will quickly catch you up on what's going on. Our character was packing for college. That's about the age they are. So far, that's not been story important, just saying. We were packing for college. Our mom came home from her job. She's a social worker and works long hours. We had a small fight about her not being around and me not knowing what was going on. And then a flood was rising, so we went to warn the neighbors. And after just a couple of minutes warning the neighbors, as we went back, the house was washed away, along with our mom. So the ultimate goal is we're trying to find her again, okay? But along the way, we have run into, let's see, our character is, track star. What else do I know about her? The important thing that happened first when we began to adventure is our mother is black, our father is white. We went to his family and we met Bunny Flood, his mother, our grandmother. She is rich and frightening. She locked us in a room and we had to escape from it and go off on our adventure. We have also found out that we're a weaver and we can magically deal with the monsters left by trauma, which is good because the first two chapters, once we were free of Bunny Flood and into the more regular rhythms of the game, the first two chapters were about a brother whose brother nailed him into a tree and left him to die because he had some sort of mental health issue and his brother was sick of dealing with him. His brother had dealt with him very well for a long time, had cared for him, not dealt with him, but just snapped and nailed him into a tree. So that was fucking rough. And the second chapter was about a Christian country singer, a very Dolly Parton type of character, whose father was abusive and kept a gator he would threaten his family and enemies with. I guess he saw his family as enemies. She turned the gator on him and made it eat him. And we're going from there. I mean, that's just siblings. Yeah, it's just... Right? And, oh yeah, we've got a hint about what the next chapter is. It's probably spiders. At the gator, when we fought the gator as the boss, Two-Toed Tom, at the end of the second chapter, it coughed up our mom's home in pieces, but very large pieces. Two-Toed Tom was huge. And it was covered in, or no, we found it. Point is, we got to the broken home where it rested from the flood and experience with Tom. And there's a bunch of red string, and the catfish we're with, who explains all this stuff. There are so many details. I'm sorry, this explanation is shit. We're with a catfish. The catfish explained to us that it's a sign of, I forget the person's name, but they take unattended children. They take them away. And the theory is they took our mom because she's a social worker, and she takes care of unattended children. essentially taking away from this monster's harvest. We all caught up now? Cool. Sorry, that was here and there. Does this fucking... There we go. The big catfish was in the hand. The brother who died in the first one had actually become this massive tree, and the catfish was in his hand, and like helping the brother, he freed the catfish. That's why we're traveling with them. Hug and Molly, that's it. Thank you. Hug and Molly is the name
Bunny isn't there.
of who we're after now. Bunny knows some secrets. That she does. I love the catfish. The catfish is fantastic. We're going back to Bunny Flood's cottage. We could also do Metroid Prime 2 today, rather than see Bunny fucking Flood's face again. We could, that's another game I want to be working on right now. But I guess this is all set up, so we'll go. Oh right, we're going to her old home, not her mansion, which could be better or worse. Yeah, okay, we'll see how that goes. Alright, what do I have? I can double jump, I can dash, I can sprint. My other controls are up top, including Crouton. Crouton, taker of flesh. We can face whatever challenges Bunny Flood left for us. It's Crouton here. Do the voice. The flesh! Free me! Free me! Down, Crouton! You wait for combat, Crouton. Free me! Love watching you fix the Wiimotes. This is a win-win for me. Bet we'll find her bunny suits in her old cottage. What do I glide? Is it a third one? No. What was the control for glide? Does anyone actually remember? Oh, good, there's land here. I was about to say, I think I'm gonna need glide now. Trigger. Oh, it's just dodge. Okay, I'm good. Can we sacrifice ourselves to Crouton? Sadly, no. Wait, sadly? Happily, no.
Get to work.
Stigma is the name of those clouds and the enemies that appear. Well, the enemies are called haints. This, anyone unaware, is based on a lot of Southern folklore and a lot of black culture, at least Southern United States black culture. I've read multiple articles about how incredibly detailed and recognizable elements are. I'm not informed enough to recognize them, but it's a really cool setting and style you see in very few games. I'm really loving it. That's a fight over there. Let's check here real quick. Hello. This is a little space for Crouton. Crouton? Free me! I'm not coming back! No, you were right the first time. It is sadly, we can't let Crouton take us over. Can we sacrifice Crouton to Crouton and make an Ouroboros kind of situation? You know, I'll look for the opportunity. That doesn't take my flesh. I'd be fine with that. Oh my god, what a little living room you have, Fox. It's delightful. Are you the fantastic Mr. Fox? You can put the suit on. I'm a fan. I'm not gonna, like, dig up your home or anything. I'm so sorry about what Bogus Bunsen Bean did. Can I get an autograph? Whee! The voice is something. Look at Crouton. What do you think Crouton sounds like? Crouton's ability in combat is to possess enemies. Crouton is a boon. Crouton is helpful. I'm so glad to have Crouton. I will continue to buy upgrades for Crouton. They're evil. Watched the movie earlier today. Crouton looks like a Legend of Zelda enemy. Clearly Crouton has the deepest blues singer voice. Oh, if I could do that, that would be good. What was that? Oh, just picking up... Great. Upgrade stuff? Is that all that's in there? I don't think Crouton talks out loud. You think it's telepathy? Fair, possibly. I mean, his mouth is just stitching. But I think that's what Crouton's voice sounds like echoing between your ears. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in there. What upgrades do I have available? Oh, a lot. The next Crouton upgrade. While Crouton is controlling an enemy, it deals increased damage. That sounds good to me, Crouton. That sounds goddamn good to me. I want marketable plushies of Crouton. I kind of do too, actually. I'm sure there's someone already working on, you know, making one by hand.
The stories you hear about that mountain.
The hell? Wow. What the hell happened to the right side of that? It's like Fishhook Peak or something. Crouton looks like a... Sorry, I read that. Legend of Zelda enemy. I do agree, though. Sure, they'll start a makeshift campaign. Let's see how well I remember combat.
Y'all are in my way.
Crouton, I like when you take over a ranged enemy, but there are none, so you're gonna take over this enemy. You can get fucking frozen. I remember combat pretty well. Pretty well. Easy game. Now you can do this to unravel them. You got more? You got more. Oh, yellow means uninterruptible, unblockable, or all that stuff. How are you doing? I know yellow means you can't do anything to them, but it is always my reaction to hit right trigger and try to blast them away. And that's so many times. I know it does nothing. Plushies of Crouton is already an outfill on Google. Like if you type in South of Midnight. I never knew those were called outfills. Man, miss one stream and you miss so much lore.
Nice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
Oh god, you know what you missed out on, Barry? Because you're a big music fan and seem to have eclectic tastes. At some point, you should look up... we fought two major bosses. The first was more of an encounter than a boss, but you get the idea. They each had a unique song, complete with like lead vocals, not meant to be background music, that explained or, you know, covered the sort of major events we've discovered over the course of that chapter. And holy shit, the song for Two-Toed Tom is incredible. Incredible. Now, no one's Dolly Parton but Dolly Parton, but like I said, the character you're learning about is sort of a Dolly Parton analog. And they certainly got a skilled singer and wrote a fantastic song about this such a strange, gruesome story. It's excellent. I went this way because I thought it would be the side path, as I could see that, like, page hanging in the air. But this is going for a while. Is this the main path? I miss all the good streams? Well, no, that's too mean. I was going to say something like, you know what the connecting factor is. I'm sorry you missed it. There are always more good streams on the horizon. There are always more. We got nothing but time, Samantha. Louisiana lore is so messed up. New Orleans itself has ghost taxis. Yeah, I was only vaguely aware of some of the things that so far we've seen in this game. And reminded of stuff I hadn't even heard. Some of it's not even lore.
What else did I get wrong about you?
Some of it I'd heard stories about but forgotten. It is like a real thing that happens. Like, we had to platform across a flooded river on the backs of coffins that had washed out of the graveyard with the rising water. Which absolutely has happened in places multiple times. That was...
Is that?
Chilling.
No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
Nice. Make a positive thing out of it.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
No one should care what Bunny thinks. Need to go get ice that burn? If you type in South of Midnight Crouton, plush, autofills. Oh, outfill is a typo? It sounded like those words that, like, usually tech companies, but not just them, make up that makes sense. I'm mixed on those words because sometimes they're jargon, but sometimes I kind of like when they make sense. Autofill, fair enough. I forgot about that option I was gonna check. Samantha, I realized recently that I've complained about a couple games being really weird. They didn't seem the most demanding, but when I alt-tabbed, the rest of my computer was slow as shit. I think it's because I had no... Okay, I opened this in between streams and already did it. I think it's because I had unlimited frames. So there's a couple other things. Even your browser uses your GPU now. A couple other things on my computer trying to use the GPU. And I was playing a game that it may have just been... I was allowing it to render 380 frames, even if I couldn't see them. And use 99.9% of the GPU, leaving almost nothing for... I think that was the problem. We should be better now. Well, let's test. Yep, I can click other things on my computer. That's way better.
Damn it. The road's washed out.
Oh, come on.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
And then kill the boat and leave the boat's ghost behind because of that unfinished business of floating and being a boat? No trespassers. Violators will be barbecued. I need all the southern folklore about cannibals, you know. I think it will be relevant. I don't get jokes. Wait, unlimited frames doesn't mean unlimited power. It does, it's just for one thing. Other stuff gets the bare minimum. Is there any streamer who's like, I don't care about the viewing experience. As long as it's connected, that's enough. The game gets unlimited power. Ah, the game can run like shit. I mean, I don't want that, but I'll accept it. The viewing experience needs to be good. I'll find a funny way to complain about it. Made to turn on the frame rate limiter on Wilds, see if that helps with the small amount of lag you get. It's possible. I don't know much about it, but I guess I could see unlimited running to the edge of your computer's capacity.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Old Smoky. Could do something like mess with frame timing, you know? Which wouldn't feel great. Yeah, I would test that. I can't tell you how likely I think it is to work, but I would test that. Okay. Hello there. There's a lot of stigma in here. Hello? Come on, how's that a miss? Pardon me, I think I can go this way, because I saw that... No, I can't. I saw that, thing over there. That I... Crouton's time comes again! I think I probably want to avoid those beetles, bugs. Oh, they're fire ants. Alright, cool. That was the most dangerous thing I've sent Crouton into in a while. And he regularly dives into the bodies of enemies. I was watching Arsephone play some of this. Arsephone lives down south. She was commenting on various aspects she recognized, and one of them was, she mentioned fire ants and was saying, like, what really fucking sucks is when it floods, you may see fire ants balled up. It's a thing a lot of different kinds of ants do to survive. They'll ball up, so some of them will die, but others just float on their, like, they basically make a raft of their bodies, and a majority survive, even if some are at the bottom and die. And that's obviously dangerous for humans because if, like, a balled up bunch gets into your house or just gets onto your skin from the water, they will bite the shit out of you. That's terrifying. Well, it's also fucking stupid. What are the fire ants thinking? They're in a dangerous situation. Some part of them is aware of that. I don't know what the thought processes are like, but their instinct for survival is activated. They have formed a ball. Some of them will die. These are difficult times. and they touch something they think is land, and they're like, bite the shit out of it. What is the plan?
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
I died to these ants so many times before you figured out they are ants. It was very dark. I couldn't tell for a sec. Abernathy's Lament. Annabelle, we need this sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. I'm so sorry about my accent, but I'm into this now, so. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
If you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. If you're always ready to bite, ain't gonna be no fight. We're in the middle of a flood. If you stay ready to bite... They've got competing instincts, I guess. Health upgrade, yay! I think that's the first health upgrade I've gotten, because you need 3 of those, and we've looked around, but we're not trying 100%. Probably missed a couple. I think that's my first health upgrade. This is you in your relaxed state? Can I jump that? Where am I going? Okay.
Never have time to watch live sadly, but I always have a smile watching your VODs. D, thank you for the smiles less than 3.
Sarah Woodstock, thank you so much for the 129 SEK super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate that immensely. And thank you for watching the VODs. I'm glad you enjoy. Sorry the live isn't at a convenient time for you, but thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even know what SEK is, but that's very kind, and I appreciate the generosity. Hope you're having a good day, night, whatever time it is, wherever your time zone is. Thanks so much. Yeah, come on. If I just hadn't hit that. I didn't know if there was space to land here without hitting those. Stream number 1, I kept accidentally walking into mushrooms. This stream, I keep falling on thorns.
Gives me the creeps.
Cottage? She's too rich. I know we're family, but I'm gonna kill her next time I see her. Cottage. You have spire's not quite the right word, but it'll do. On your cottage. I don't know if it was actually called a cottage. I bet Bunny calls it a cottage with no irony. And I bet everybody else calls it a cottage with irony and bile in their throats. That's what I think. Swedish krona? Swedish crowns? Oh, you think it's Swedish? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We gotta throw Crouton in there. Sure thing. Come here, Crouton. Wait, no. Is it right trigger, then right button? No, I guess I just had to hold it longer. In you go, bud. I need to get you a flashlight. I can barely see anything when I'm down here with you. Who's over there? I think it's 2 rabbits. And I think they were just on their hind legs playing or fighting. But they stopped when I got near. Oh, let's wait a sec. Okay, careful. Okay. This is my summer shed. I know it's not much. Would you take their bags up to the 7th bedroom? Thank you. This is probably modest for her. Hello. You got some floof over here for me? The upgrade points I'm gathering are... They're called floof. Floofs. Yeah, we'll take you over. Oh, whoa, that actually goes through the air so it can hit the wrong thing? That's alright, I was undecided about what Crouton should take anyway. This is fine. Get that work done, Crouton. Murder them. Okay, we got a lot more here now. And I don't remember how to dodge some of you. Is this the... Nope, it's the fast one. They have this attack you can reflect, and it's really, really powerful, but just like that, they use it so rarely. I wish the ranged enemies would actually use their big attack more often. Full health, please. Crouton's not quite ready, but nearly. That's it. Get him, Crouton. All right, come here, wasp nest. Please end. Easy game. Easy game. What's up, Apis? Good to see you. What have you missed? Not a lot. We have just made our way to Bunny's cottage. It's rather a large house. To sort of begin the events of Chapter 3. You only missed a little bit of traversal and a couple paintings. Crouton's such an insane ability so early in the game. He is. Speaking of early in the game, I'm enjoying the combat. As we've talked about, though, combat was one of the things that a couple of reviews hit it, saying it's not bad, but it's just not deep enough. Even if there aren't more abilities coming, which, based on the screen, there aren't, they did give it to you so early that it's weird. It's not just weird, it's powerful. I feel like they should have meted them out a bit more slowly. But I guess they wanted to give you Crouton early for the puzzle-solving aspects, too. Anyway, I'm still enjoying. What are my options here? Weave of Life. Damaging weaved enemies with Rending Step, Amplified Attack, Amplified Rend, or Aerial Rend heals you slightly. That's good. I'll never remember to use the specific abilities, so probably buy that later. Immobilizing Push. Weave enemies when you use Strand Push, but I won't be near them. Fettered Rend. Inflict weave on enemies you pull. That's very good. What are you? Cleansing Rend. Hold Y to unleash strands, damaging enemies in a wide area. Actually, you sound fun. Give me the AoE. Thank you. All right, did that open up area beyond, or that was just for floofs, right? This is a little side battle. Back we go. Back we go. Maybe you were just too good at collecting floof. Well, I mean, for buying the upgrades, maybe. But they give you the basic abilities. You don't have to buy them. So it's up to them when you get Crouton. Crouton helps with mobs? He does. These abilities are like, if a monk had a demon patron. Crouton helps with salads, too. It's true.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
Clear the stigma around the cottage. You've got it. Let's go clockwise.
That's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign? Nope, it's not a great sign. Let's go clockwise. Hello, Stigma. You must fight the gazebo alone. No, target the ranged one. Crouton. Oh, no, I did hit it before getting hit. Good shit. Thought I would have been too slow. Come on, catch up with it. Really dodge. Take that health back, thank you. So is Bunny for sure evil? Do we know? We don't know 100% certain, no. But she had like diary entries and then had the Weaver hooks that we took to do all this magic and shit in like a box. And the diary entries made it sound like she wants that power, but she's not a Weaver. She's not chosen for that life or whatever. And we've also just talked to her and she's evil as shit. So like, it's not sure, but it's sure. Who's here now? How many enemies? What kind? Oh, just you? Sorry, Crouton. If there were two, I was going to give you more time to play, but we're all set here. This game's so pretty. Colors are so vibrant. 100%. And the stop motion animation thing was a bit weird to me. I've gotten used to it now, and I think I like it. But the pure visuals and the color and so on, incredible.
And Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
This is Hazel's dad, our dad.
Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Oh, let's add the hairbrush he was probably beaten with into the bottle. Progress. I feel like the Sin Eater. We take all this trauma in, literally bottle it up and carry it around. Is that what a bottle tree is for? Do I get to put this stuff down eventually? Samantha, what are the basics of a bottle tree, if anyone happens to know? I've only ever seen them as just a neat image, like in a movie or something before now. I don't know anything about them.
Dad had a sister.
Wait, we didn't know we had an aunt? Bunny didn't, like, cut us off. Like, we met Bunny, obviously. But we didn't know we had an aunt? Is she alive? Yeah, Bunny's for sure evil. Oh, you don't just yell your trauma into a bottle, Hydro? No. I shout it into jokes into a microphone. This is my therapy. I'm not paying you. Lore I'm here to learn about regarding things like bottle trees. We did know that apparently, so yeah, probably evil. Wait, we did or we didn't know that? Wait, we didn't, because she just said, I don't know, Dad had a sister. Bet this destroyed cottage is still 3 million in the housing market? Surely. Saying the movement's a bit twitchy, but it's a great style. Would this be an action game, or where would it go in Discord? Action. The character customization offers little enough choice, and stats aren't a big thing, that I would call it a talent tree, an ability tree. For me, it's action. Elden Ring caused most of that trauma. That's okay, the deposed prince says he'll pay me. Well, I'm glad you found, you know, a good financial situation out of this. You tell me when he does. Hello, trauma. I like taking over ranged ones. Go, Crouton. Get inside! I haven't parried once yet today. There are perfect dodge parries in this game. Alright, give me back some of that health. Thank you. Oh, that's funny. The weave didn't take place. Because Crouton's in there? Whoa, whoa! Damn it. I'd love to reflect that, but I was busy. Alright, I've got my back to part of the fight, and that's not great. Crouton's not ready. I'm gonna weave and kill you then. Weave is like a stun, but they also take increased damage while woven. Oh shit, there's a big one here. Crouton, help me. I didn't even notice that. Our AoE is cool. Sadly, the other enemy moved the fuck out of it before I, you know, landed an attack, but whatever. So cool. You good now? Get positively unraveled. You apparently bunch of traumatic threads.
When his sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgave him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
We don't have not.
Did Mama know about this?
Well, it's nice to get a quick answer, isn't it? Oh my god. Kind of see this game like Last of Us. It's got a story to tell, and you have to fight to get to get it. That's a hell of a green there. Probably moss and algae. So is Bunny justified a bit now? No. Not in my opinion. Now, I'm understanding of everyone deals with trauma in different ways, but I'm still not accepting of stopping loving your son. So, like, I understand Bunny better now, but justified? Hell no.
No wonder I never knew about Cherie.
I watch your stream for funny stuff, not trauma. We're clearing up all the trauma. Look how nice this place is now. Look at how funny and happy this is now. Let's go to the next trauma. Swamp water's thick as hell. Sometimes kids can't break the surface of the water. Oh, it really makes that much of a difference? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You know, I've done those tests. People do sometimes. Have you ever tried doing the dead man's float? Just, you know, floating calmly in the water. First in, like, a pool and then in the ocean. You'd never, or most people wouldn't notice any feel sort of change from clean water to salt water, but float so much more easily in salt water. I can see it making a big difference, sure. Can't go this way yet. We're bottling all the trauma in, you know, yeah.
I'm tripping out. I got yesterday's stream in my headphones and this playing on my phone. I can't do this.
Istadelis, thank you so much for the 200 Twitch bits. That's very, very kind of you. I don't know how to ask you questions about that unless I asked them yesterday. Tomorrow, could you tell me what? Headphones are on your computer. Oh, okay.
Uncle Honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Do you have yesterday's stream playing on your... Whichever... So you're watching one, and the other one's... Is it just on to give me a view or something? It's very kind of you. I still don't understand. But thank you. And thank you for the 200 Twitch bits. That's very generous. I hope apart from the confusion, you're having a lovely day. Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family mead brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Incidentally, this is also how I feel about society. Skim the scum off Buddy Flood. She's evil.
The entitlement. No surprise there.
You're multitasking. What an interesting workday. Swamp water be thick. If trauma warps areas, that bottle turns into a bomb. Maybe that's how we're gathering it. We're gonna throw it eventually. Who do I want? I guess one of the wasp things. I'm not sure if they're the most useful to take over, but they'll do something. Those two dead. Come here, you. Just hit that thing incidentally. I wasn't even trying to. You ready again, Crouton? You are not. Come here, you. Isn't that supposed to weave them? What happened to my upgrade? Guess I'll weave you with weave then. I bought hookshot, weaves them, didn't I? Let's kill you two first. I was kind of hoping you were gonna dive in, second guy. Crouton, help me out. That's it. Feel the strength of your new limbs, Crouton. Tear your former comrades, piece for piece. Okay, Crouton, quick. Yes, thank you. You have to get out of there before you lose your mind entirely. Crouton forgets which side he's on if he's out too long. Oh, we found another character where I can't tell if Hydra's satirical edition of words is real or not unless I'm reading along. You missing quarter close yet? Quarter close yet? I don't follow. You ain't nothing but a scum skimmer. The traumas she's clearing are from ghosts and situations, which can't deal with them themselves. That's how I read it. Yeah, each chapter has been multiple sort of instances of trauma around one event, this obviously being our father's childhood and the death of his sister. In fact, we've already done 2, and we've learned he had a sister, and then that his sister died. It gets worse. We still have one more right here. What do you have to add to that?
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it.
Okay, we just did them in a weird order. He doesn't have like a whole other sibling
Bunny's
who died
favorite
too.
was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
We got off light with only one dead kid.
She wasn't watching her either.
It's Q1 closed, silly. Oh, excuse me. Thought you left accounting recently. I'm probably wrong. Not accounting specifically. I did a little bit of tracking bills and stuff like that, but not accounting. Were I still at that job, I would definitely know it was Q1 closed because everybody else that worked there in like investments and stuff was always talking about news and things related to the various financial calendar. I would also know if the world's strongest man had gotten a new personal best. He's been working on his clean and jerk. I do miss a couple of people there at the circus. Anyway.
Jesus!
I like platforming sections. I gotta say, I think this is one of the slightly weaker parts of the game, though. Just because. I would like the platforming to be harder, but difficulty's the whole thing. Really, just because I wish I could see at the edges of the screen or something, the sort of like some sign of the villain chasing me. We've even looked back. You can't really see very well.
So loud!
Hang on a sec, I'll show you. Hopefully this won't get me killed. You can barely, kind of a little bit. Yeah, see, if this kind of stuff like was happening all the time, it would feel more dangerous. But they're all right. And to the bottle tree. Where did the Order and the Crucible come into this story? You want me to do more Elden Ring lore because that went so well last stream? Well, Bunny Flood is the formless mother because she has not tried to be a mom at all. There's no form to her mothering other than cruelty. She's an evil monster, and I wouldn't be surprised if she has blood magic. Is that enough of a connection for you? Dino Nuggets would slap right now. That's what was bothering you. The movement looks like the movement in Infamous. Should be like an occasional tentacle slap or something similar right behind you every few seconds. Yeah, some extra just audio graphics, maybe a couple extra threats. It just doesn't feel visceral enough, the chase scenes, but whatever. So Crouton is Moog? I guess he's evil. I don't see how he's connected to Bunny Flood, but he is evil. Sure, Crouton is Moog. So this is the South, huh? It's exactly like this. And that chase you just saw, yep. Dude I worked with used to call it the show. Shit show. Oh god, the show. We going to the house now? I wasn't listening. After the chase, there's usually just a short time before the encounter, whether it's a boss fight or something similar.
Hello? Is anyone home?
Yeah.
I guess no one's here.
Dead animals and guns on the wall. Portraits of people in white suits with white vests with white shirts. This place sucks. Are you proud you killed a cow? What? I don't get it.
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
Definitely the South. I'm back as Crouton had a chance to devour their fill of flesh. Oh, their fill? No. Devour flesh, yes, but Crouton is insatiable. Hunger of no end. Who mounts a cow head, right? Maybe it was a beloved cow. Like they didn't hunt. What the fuck? How many cows did you love? How did you love your cows? Maybe I don't need to make that gross or anything. Maybe the burgers were just really good and they were like, God damn. You still have that cow's head? I want to remember them. That one looked annoyed. I bet Crouton is the dead daughter's spirit. I think Crouton's our aunt we never met. Why does the mouse show up every time? Go away. Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes. Hang on, this is academic. Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Balgula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. Now I have an excuse for my terrible pronunciation. This person's only ever read these words. My research suggests that Rougarou, it's very fun to say, are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou, it's just noise now, shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest the Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. Oh my. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou.
Oh, that was close. I didn't sound as comfortable with that word in my mouth as she does, but like, it was fine. Rougarou. Just like shooting fish in a barrel, hunting cows is sport. Listen, they want to put their hunting trophies up, but hunting can be hard, okay? They don't have that much time to hunt, and they've got more walls. So you put up 3 cows, you put up a fucking raccoon you found in the trash the other night. Oh god, there's a spider thing there. That part's still coming, even if it's not this chapter. Rougarou sounds like something from Winnie the Pooh. You know what a Rougarou is? So, it's something a little bit akin to a werewolf, though can be other animals as well. Can you tell us anything else interesting about Rougarou, Explodaberry? Cows or bulls, because quite a few people hang up bulls' heads. Do they? Bulls I kind of get. I still don't really understand. I'm used to them being sporting trophies. What does the bull represent? I know, like, big-time farmers pride themselves on, X many head of cattle and just the whole, cattle lifestyle and farm lifestyle and ranch lifestyle. Is that it? It's just, yep, that's what brought the family money. Bulls like that. That it?
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
I may not have the gamma settings correct. Well, they have at least 3 head of cattle. Maybe raising a prized cow or as a trophy, recognizing a rodeo win. Okay, yeah. Maybe it's related to rodeo. Maybe they won prizes when they were alive. The name comes from Lougarou. Lougarou. I'm actually not sure. Is the P silent in French? Is it Lougarou or is it Loup-garou? I've heard that phrase before, though I don't know a lot about it either. Rougarou, finally something I've heard of before. Wait, she's investigating trauma. Was she trying to make her son into a Rougarou? No, but I bet that's going to be the boss. Maybe the daughter's spirit? Maybe Bunny Flood? And we can kill her? Cross your fingers.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Glad we can take a second to unwind with paintings of animals.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
I feel like I missed, what the fuck, a Rougarou? A kangaroo crossed with a kangaroo? Rougarou is a shapeshifter. It sounds like it might be a spirit. I'm not sure. Maybe it is a living thing that becomes a Rougarou, but I think it's after it's dead. I'm not sure. But it's a shapeshifter, like a werewolf, though it can be other things, other animals. Hang on 1 second. Oh, I can't sprint in here. Hang on 3 seconds while I go over there real quick. It wasn't a long letter. Let me just double check what they say here. Because whether or not there's multiple versions of the story... Oh, hang on. It's in my menu. It would be good to know what theirs is. Wait, lore is down? Lore, yes. Weaver's Call, Spirit Speak to Me, Stigma and Sorrow. Ain't wanted here. Begging your pardon, Mayor. Chapter 5. Here we are. Chapter 6. Here we are. Some stories depict the Rougarou as a scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Balgula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gala with their brethren. Scorned female lycanthropes prey on children. Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might become one. And Rougarou can become more than just werewolves. Alright. Someone who's experienced tragedy could become a Rougarou. And they're werewolves or other creatures. That's all I know about them. Definitely a skinwalker type spirit. Spirit skinwalker-ish, yeah, something like that. You can curse someone to become one. It's not always a forever thing. It's generally like lycanthropy. Huh. I didn't touch that. Crouton! Hey, buddy. What a family. Okay, sorry. That expression looked surprised out of the corner of my eye just before we you know, came back here. I want to take another look at it because I was like, is that a candid painting? How do you have a candid painting? Or are you painting me? I didn't notice. What? It seemed very... The expression is different than I thought it was, though.
I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Prospero County Fair last Saturday in August baking contest. Do you make Prospero's best water pie? Winner receives 6 months of bottled water. Dancing Rabbit Fairground. It's a water pie. And how do you keep it from having a soggy bottom? Crouton's adorable and deserves head pats. Look, Crouton is adorable. And evil and slightly upsetting, but also adorable. I'm familiar with ugly cute. Crouton has taught me about scary cute, and not like, oh, you are scary cute. Like, I'm terrified, but you're cute. It's, no, wait, I've been in relationships like that. Translucent custard filling made with water, surprisingly good. Oh, okay. Interesting. I hadn't heard of that. It's a Great Depression food made of custard, but it's like 90% water. Water pie is Great Depression recipe? I see. So it's like a mild sweet pie with that much water in it? Interesting. Actually, Rougarou are related to Wendigo, so yes, like skinwalkers, but different. Cool. Thank you for that.
Definitely Bunny's room.
I've been known to handle a
If she's
Wendigo in the
hiding
past.
something about Molly, it should be here.
That's Hugging Molly. We've seen signs of. Hugging Molly is a figure that takes loose children, orphaned, lost kids. And we believe that Hugging Molly has taken our mother because our mother is a social worker. And the theory that the catfish presented is Hugging Molly resents losing so many kids to our mom's job.
I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
Water, sugar, flour, butter, sometimes vanilla extract, water being the primary. And you mean take Wendigos in a fight, right? Better than victory toast, which is a slice of toast between two pieces of toast. I've heard that is surprisingly satisfying, the different textures. Well, from one source, a comedian on a panel show, where they called it a toast sandwich. I haven't heard victory sandwich. A World War II sort of rationing style food, victory sandwich. Not all of us piling on Hydro for not knowing what a water pie is. Yeah, a lot of you know. I'm clearly out of touch, which makes sense. We're talking about food here. I don't know food. But I got a lot more answers than I expected, a lot faster than I thought. You didn't know either? Thank you. I'm not alone in that, but still, surprising to me. Bunny's journal on weavers. See, she knows what weavers are. And weavers are exceptionally rare in this world, okay? I think at one point they said the last weaver, implying the last weaver before me, at least in this region, was like, she worked in the Underground Railroad. It was a few years ago. October 15th, 2000, we haven't seen her ghost in a while. We were following sort of stories of her life through sort of ghostly visions for a bit, but we haven't seen one in a while. October 15th, 2006. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense... You've got the stats on this shit? Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from our hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created? Are you gonna bring Bunny back around and try to make it like she... No, it's still got this air of like, no, what the poor people and the minorities have, I could definitely take and make better. Bunny's evil. She's evil.
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Look at her. Look at her. The kind of person who's like, I need to make things better for the world. So I'm gonna need a board of executives to help me with that. That's who she is. She's evil. Or at least misguided.
Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
It's not an awful suit, though. Get rid of the necklace.
Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love.
I wonder when she lost her husband. We didn't see him during any of the visions of Bunny and her kids, our dad and our sadly passed away aunt. Cubes of butter, sugar, flour, water, chuck it in a pie dough and bake. Future Canoe has a really funny video on Depression-era foods. Now, this sounds like necromancy. Yeah, she's a necromancer. She's evil. I'll accept that. It sounds like studying how to bring people back from the dead, especially if in the in-game lore said Rugru or post-mortem. You mean literally a necromancer. She's trying to bring her daughter back. Understandable, but evil. This was our dad's room? Is this real life? Perez trauma and bitchy parents, pretty much? Found I have time to slack off a little. Workaholism, Al. Anyway, what did I miss? You missed more backstory on Bunny and stuff. She very clearly knows... Well, you were probably here for that. That was just a minute ago. Then you probably missed that our dad had a sister, but... she died. And our dad got the blame. It's complicated. But also, he shouldn't have gotten the blame. Bunny sucks.
There's so much I never got to know about you.
The lore building in this game is great so far, I agree. Bunny watches Newsmax, I agree. She seems like a my ends justify the means type, I agree. Bunny looks like she holds up lines to complain the cashier wasn't smiling the whole time, I agree.
You're both so little. Can't believe that's you, Dad.
Have to go around from somewhere else. I'm gonna guess this will be his sister's room. Yeah, this is a room someone didn't grow that old in.
Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he?
Dad never moved past it? Did Bunny give Dad the cottage, or, you know, by some other means, was this Dad's at one point? Why Dad never moved past it? I don't understand. Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. Happy Wednesday, everyone. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you're all having a fantastic day. That's very, very kind of you. My name is RX_Hydro. We're playing South of Midnight, and we are currently on Chapter 6. in Bunny Flood's cottage. If you don't know this game, it is an action game steeped in southern United States South culture, folklore, black culture, which I can't speak to, but I've read a couple articles about how detailed and refreshing it is. I think it's fucking gorgeous. And the story has been fascinating. I'm really enjoying. What is up, Emmy? Samantha, those of you that were already here, I cannot say with enough conviction you should be following Emmy USB. Even those of you over on YouTube, find her at twitch.tv/EMYUSB, Emmy USB. Give her a follow now before you forget. Check out her stream next time you see her live. Have to lurk because I do not want spoilers. I understand completely. No worry. Do what you got to do. I appreciate the lurk if you can leave it on. If you can't, don't worry at all. It's so kind of you to send a raid. When you get to the game, I hope you enjoy. I expect you will. And have a good one. Doing groovy, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much. Okay, and now I'll tell you specifically where we are. As Emmy hopefully is lurking now and won't hear this part. We are in our grandmother's second house. Our father passed away when we were younger. We just found out when he was a lot younger, he had a sister who died that we never even knew about. And it seems he took the blame for that. And we don't have a great relationship with our grandmother, and it sounds like our dad had an awful one too. We're learning about that at the moment. And we're looking out a window.
Made for a nice view once.
At stigma in the distance, we'll have to go deal with, I'm sure. Why do the dads keep dying before they can see their kids in this family? Pull our friends on. Yes, thank you, Exploder, for forgetting that. Twitch.tv/EMYUSB. Where am I trying to go for the eventual encounter here?
Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button.
I think we found the original Gerber baby. Maybe back out to that gate downstairs. Let me head out that way. I kind of wish I could sprint in here. Bear, boar, deer, deer. See, those make more sense. Cow. You know, we were talking about water pie and depression food and so on. Maybe a cow is the depression era hunting trophy? Possibly? Did everything just get bigger or is the house just huge? Oh, it's huge for a fucking cottage. All right, can I go out this way now? What's my goal here? No. There is a way to investigate Bunny's room. Oh, I didn't find everything I need up there? My bad. That's on me. Maybe the cow is their pet. That is possible. We talked a bit about that. That's one of the theories. The weird thing is just that we saw 3 cow heads, but they could have had 3 cows at one time or at different times. It's still on the table. Wow, that objective lagged so hard. It does this weird thing like you saw there where it shows you the objective you completed and crosses it out. Just show me the current one. That would be fine. What else do we need to find in Bunny's room?
So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
There's a hell of an expression on her face.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
There was one of these in her home too, part of how we escaped.
Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
There's a land squirt here. Maybe this is connected with Elden Ring. Also, Bunny's fucking evil. Those are the red threads. Is Bunny hugging Molly? Not is Bunny hugging someone named Molly. Is she the villain known as hugging Molly? Holy serial killer room, Batman. From J.L. Patterson, subject missing children. Dear Mrs. Flood, here's a list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by the local child welfare authorities. May Barkham, 11. Slaughter State Park. Slaughter State Park? February 9th, 1985. Knox Billy Granger, 6. 1992. Grady Ambrose, 9. 1995. Chester Burnett, 9. 2003. Chloe Drudge, 12. 2005. This game takes place in 2018, by the way, if I remember right. Please let me know if I can be of any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge.
I heard that name before? Why did we pick out that one? Let's finish with that. Let's start with the missing kids posters.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
Can't spell slaughter without laughter. Oh, yeah, this place is going to be beautiful once we clean all the trauma, put it into a bottle.
Hang on. You went missing too?
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Trey Flood. Disappeared 0983. Are we actually related to Bunny? What could that mean?
That's a big ass feather.
That's what you take from that? That is a huge feather, to be fair. That really is. My God.
What the hell? Why is Laurent in those pictures?
Who's Laurent? Owner of the juke joint and Lacey's ex-partner. Lacey is her mother. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. I don't think we've met that guy, right? That's brand new.
Red yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
You think she collected this and then hung it up on the wall again? Or did Huggy Molly come here for her?
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
There's a spider in the middle of the symbols in the top left of the smaller 4, and that's exactly where my eyes went and have barely left since I... Okay, anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. This game's got a lot of artistic style. It's not going to look realistic.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious.
Benji was the brother from the first chapter I mentioned, or the first story that I mentioned, who was nailed into a tree by his brother and became this massive tree person. That was Benji. What's up, Papa Moon? Good to see you.
What is Bunny up to?
Should be both.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
You still have that suit.
I need to find Huggin' Molly.
How are you, Bunny?
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you?
I am. I bet that color of eyeshadow is called poison mist or something.
Strange.
She's
Your
evil.
mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted.
To take down the bigger
Molly
evil
can't
in the
abide
county
with
so
it
she could rule?
because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You're saying you are a weaver?
You don't think.
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Well, I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place.
Huh, the only thing really strange is that pattern suit you're wearing. She's a good hugger by the sounds of it.
How it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you dream. And at the
Here we go.
end of dreams, you breathe.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
And we still go on.
Okay, while the backup focus are going, I just want to say real quick, something I expect people with a lot less privilege than I have experience a lot that I'm not used to, was I was on edge that whole conversation. That felt very dangerous. That was the most positive interaction we've had with Bunny, but there was this clash of like the societal and the family expectations that we should get along and she's not a danger to me, and then everything else about Bunny and how tough our character has it in constant competition. That felt so fucking tense to me.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure.
Yeah, Catfish
So
knows.
what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
I'm less sure.
So now you a flood. No, I would have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without
I'm actually
her help.
starting to worry if she's helping me just to
I
split
do
me and
need to
Catfish
get
up.
you
Does
to
she know
enjoy-
about Catfish?
Could you, baby?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now.
Her plan is working so
Dress
fast.
all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see.
Fuck.
Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
Hey, what's up, Rudrix? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one.
He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Our life force moves from thing to thing.
Is Bunny singing? Unsure.
In the orchard, tree is cradled, safe
You said
inside
Flood Weaver, like it's a different category.
You bring me flowers every spring, every spring.
That's the tree Catfish meant.
Nothing's
Oh,
ever
Bunny.
really lost.
What, all the way up there? Apparently all the way up there.
Nothing's ever really lost.
What's this real quick? A fight. Should I do the fight first? Can I get back up here? I don't think I can. We should definitely go up first. Maybe seeing the tree is a side thing. Which I definitely want to do, but I would have thought it was the main thing. That's why I came over here first. Let's go see the tree up top. Actually, now I'm really uncertain because I bet you can jump back from over there. This is a side thing. Sorry, I'm indecisive. Away I go! I need to abandon my vacillation, like Mikola did.
Leave these hates to fester.
That felt like the fight in Mean Girls to you. Goes from 1 to 100 in the blink of an eye. Oh shit, I didn't mean to weave you. Oh, whatever. Crouton, I'll get you a better body in a minute. You'll get something stronger. Don't worry, Crouton. Seriously, I think something's happened to my special ability. I gotta read my talent points again, see if there's some limitation on it I didn't understand at the time. Give me the ranged one. Give me the ranged one. I need a clear line of sight. Crouton! Yeah! I'm so bad at parrying today. Why is she trusting the words of the lady who hated her dad as a child? I mean, I'm willing to take her word on what she said. Well, she didn't say why. She just said she was willing to use Bunny's help. Why she thinks Bunny is actually helping her? I guess we have to trust that she has enough history with Bunny that she truly believes. Even if Bunny doesn't like us, even if Bunny didn't love our dad like a mother should necessarily, she is actually helping us, or at least offering us something we can use. I don't know. She makes me uncomfortable. I wouldn't want to either.
Now back to the road.
But like I said, I had a weird reaction to that conversation, or I'm not used to conversations like that. I'm lucky to not have a relationship with anyone in my family like that. To be, as I said, very privileged, not have conversations like that with figures of authority or anything. That was a somewhat new experience for me, and I'm not totally certain why we make the decisions we do. We may not have better options. You're free. See y'all soon. Happy you're free, Explodaberry. I assume you're on your way home. Have a safe trip home. Take care.
I tend you and love you as before. You'll always be my girl, my little baby girl.
I think that is Bunny in the song. Because she wasn't singing I'll love you as before, my little boy.
Our life was smooth from thing to thing.
Is that a
Time is slow, so slow.
Soundtrack is giving Mother Gothel. Still no upgrade to health from weaving enemies. We've gotten one, what do you mean, like a permanent health upgrade? The song's not bad, honestly, but I miss Two-Toed Tom. I don't think Bunny Flood and I have the same taste in music.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Cherie Tree, rooted in love. This is where Bunny left all of her love.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday.
It is necromancy. You were...
She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
Are we being understanding right now, Hazel? No wonder you were chosen to be a weaver, but what the fuck?
No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
Wow, I'm less sure why Bunny keeps this a secret. She's an amazing gardener? Wood carver? What skill is this? People might like her more if they knew she was such an artist. There was no sort of boss encounter that chapter. I still liked it, but Why do people keep putting people in trees? Is this a southern
While
thing?
searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did...
Missed a letter back there? Shit.
Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree?
My bad.
Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Chapter 7, a barman is hard to find.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Oh, Samantha, seeing as it's just after 5, I have something to admit to you. One of the things I need to do before tomorrow is pack. If you weren't here earlier, I'm going to Maine for the weekend to hang out with my family. I'm driving up there with friends to hang out with family and friends. So I'll be gone from Thursday, tomorrow, through Sunday. I might stream on Sunday, more likely. Stream after today. We'll be back like Tuesday, Wednesday. You can always find out on the Discord or at rxhydro.tv. New website, rxhydro.tv. Anyway, I haven't packed yet. And part of the reason I haven't packed yet is I didn't have any clean clothes. So I dropped them off yesterday at the laundromat. And they're available after 5 the following day. And I did not drop them off very early, so I didn't think they'd be available early. Point is, I haven't picked up that laundry. And there's a chance I'll be streaming until after they close. So I have an alarm to remind me in about an hour at 6 that I might actually have to just like, you know, BRB from stream long enough to get my shoes on, run over to the laundromat to get it, and bring it back. It should take like 15 minutes or less, honestly. It really shouldn't take long, but yeah. I'm going to have to like BRB for a short time in a little bit. Let me apologize to you now. Yeah, you never pack earlier than the night before. Never, never. You haven't packed yet? Not a thing. Honestly, we're going for a few days. I already know what I'm bringing. It'll take me 10, 15 minutes to pack without exaggeration. It won't be hard. But yeah, I haven't yet. Yep, she's trying to resurrect her daughter. Song said so much about nothing truly leaves. Oh my gosh, that's worse than anything I could have imagined. Holy crap, the kid was 2 when she fell in the swamp. Well, it might be necromancy, that's the thing. IRL stream, take us with you. We shall be the rulers of the stream. Bring us with you. All right, that camera thing I do to show you the cats, it only works while this is on the same Wi-Fi network and my router ain't reaching the laundromat. All right, we're still on the trail of hugging Molly. That's the idea right now, right? Let's go. What did I just hear? That sounded like a bear or something. Let's keep moving. We'll spend the next hour jury-rigging a mobile setup. Come on now. Hi. Oh, okay, it's gonna be a ramp. Fair enough.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
I think it's really, really cool of the South to not have, you know, like street signs and stuff, but just to make sure that prominent buildings are visible for miles around. With how they place them, how they tend to the trees, I'm sure lots of different disciplines are involved. Keep the sight lines open so you can just always tell where you are from those. It's neat. It's idyllic. Google Maps directions down Louisiana must be weird, but cool. It's pretty. To be fair, that can also describe Westchester, New York. I guess it's just urban versus rural, and I'm not used to it here in the city. That's a weak Wi-Fi? You don't even know how far away the laundromat is. You don't know where I live, right? My wife packs for a week before a trip and is amazed I can get it done the night before in 10 minutes. And she somehow always forgets something. It's just whether you have that kind of planning brain or not. It's not even about whether you're a good planner. There are different kinds of planning brain, I suppose. Yeah, I rarely forget things and get annoyed with myself, you know. I can't think of many times this happened. That has happened, but rarely. There are lots of other kinds of plantings I can't do at all. New enemy type?
Oh, man, that's a big one.
How do they work? Brute Haint. Lore, please. Brute Haint. A massive Haint with a powerful arm capable of smashing anything to pieces, avoid its attacks, and close the distance with pull to get your hits in. I was hoping for more specifics than that, but... Crouton, help me out here. Shit, bud. Can I weave? I can. Alright, good. That made a big difference in the damage we're dealing. Shit. Did I eat a ranged attack right before or something? I got distracted by some hit. I don't think it did, but I didn't see what hit me. Crouton had certainly stopped controlling this enemy. It must have been you. Foolish me. His leggies. We found the Souls enemy. Early again. I'm terrible at these enemies. Another reason I always choose to control them. In fact, here, Crouton, that's yours now. Help me kill the nest. The directions everywhere are all rendered in song. Yeah, it's the oral tradition of directions. You've got to be pretty musical to be like a mailman or FedEx delivery driver down there. It's wild. Do we call Ann Hacker for that or David? Ann Hacker. Ann Hacker, surely. If we can help it, we don't ask David for anything. Bob and weave, dodge twice in quick succession. You know, I dodge early a lot. That would probably be very good for me. Wait, did I not buy the... No, I read about it and thought it was good, and then I didn't buy it because I bought this. Right. And then I got upset every time I used the ability and didn't have the thing I didn't buy because I forgot I bought something else instead. That's what's been happening for about an hour. Cool.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
Hello? I've heard whispering voices say Hazel now and then. That sounded like Ruth something? I really might have misheard. What was that? Alright, which one of these is going to be the right way? Climbing up is probably the right way. Let me go in this cave I saw down here. No, wait, I think I see a floof. I think this is just a quick way around for upgrade points. Let's grab them. It steals my soul? Very low confidence I'm hearing that correctly. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Hydro's worst enemy. Hydro. You know, they say that there's a kernel of truth in every joke. I'm not saying that's not funny, but I think that's hindered by just entirely being the truth. It's a kernel, just a little bit of truth. I need some sugar to help that pill go down. Maybe this is the right way? Because there's more over there? What does this look like? Let me go check the cave first. That looks like it's probably going to go onward and onward and onward. What are you? Oh yeah, you're just like a health upgrade. September 29th, 1926. Laurent crashed one of the damn boats on the shoreline, lost 2 crates of liquor. Masterson was yelling at him something fierce and raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the shit out of Laurent. His face twisted up something fierce. Talked to Masterson, said he's gonna take it easy on the boy. Oh, of course, that would be when Laurent was...
Like an ass.
Wait, what, 1926? How old is Laurent?
You're a sight for sore eyes.
If Laurent was 5 when that happened, he would be 104, wouldn't he? I didn't do that health. Sorry, I'm reading the word health. I definitely didn't do that math correct. Don't double check me, but it's close-ish. How old is Laurent? Can we get subtitles on the whispers, please? Trust myself too late. I think I heard that one clearly. Also, let me do that math correctly. 1921 to 2025 would be 104. Wait, did I do it right? Is that what I said the first time? That sounded like restart to dust. I assume it's like return to dust? Yeah, 104. Either we're mixing up characters. They really figured out that necromancy thing. Perhaps our mom favored the older gentleman. Perfectly valid. Rougarou. I caught that one. Maybe Laurent's a Rougarou. 1927. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew partways across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off.
Jeez.
Can we learn of Laurent's power? Or do we have a boss fight on our hands? That sounds Rougarou. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I'm going to stop trying to fit that into the word. Also, Crystal Panther. Thank you so much, Deductive Marks, for the redeem. There's the lovely Crystal Panther. Enjoy, everybody. Ooh. Oh, so no fall damage? I couldn't remember, so I did that jump a minute ago with, you know, like a little dash at the end in case it helped. I don't think there's any fall damage. But at the very least, you get a dash quite early in the game, and clearly it saved me on that fall. Ooh, yeah, how exciting. Been a while since I liked the lore in a game so much. Yeah, it makes a big, big difference to me, too. I like to... His ears, my soul. He sears my soul. There's a couple options there. I liked Raji for similar reasons. It's based on a lot of Indian and Hindu mythology and legend and so on. I said India to begin with because I believe it's mythology shared by a number of different subcultures in India. In part just because it was so fresh and new to me, and I'm getting a lot of that from this as well. I've heard a little bit more about this, but I'm really not knowledgeable, so it's quite new. Wrong button.
She held on to this?
Oh, it's just a picture of her and Dad.
Hazel took that pic of us just after Laurent had cooked us that 3-course dinner.
Oh no, it's Laurent.
When he felt safe, he had so much love to give.
Well, you know, I've been thinking of Laurent as a previous lover. Our dad passed away. I guess it was when we were really young. Laurent could have come later. Of course.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
I'm really wondering if you saw what Mom saw in him. Are you aware of the internet communities where people are really into werewolves, Hazel? Laurent definitely steals souls to stay young. I'm a little late on that one. Let's take the next one. Go. Okay, yeah, Laurent, Rougarou, Undead, or Vampire. All three at once. Why choose? ¿Por qué no los tres? As long as werewolves and pineapples don't come up, I'm gold. I think werewolves have a good chance of coming up. I'll say that now. Don't know about pineapples. 1927 again. Went looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looks like he'd fought a puma. Puma in the crevices. Don't worry, it's a reference to something. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Masterson is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
We don't have the name of who's writing those letters, right? None of them have been signed. Does the name say anything about it? No, to the babbling boy, Lieutenant Laurent, lost liquor. Nothing. Real quick. Barkham, Granger, Ambrose, Burnett, Drudge. Okay. If he's been alive a long time, I was just like, is there some missing kid with a same name, similar name? Just for the hell of it. So Laurent ate Masterson. Laurent hit Masterson so hard he went flying across the campsite or something. Is that where they were fighting? Whatever. And like broke a limb. I don't think he ate Masterson. What's up, Andrex? Good to see you. Road to El Dorado, both.gif. Exactly. Oh, this is where I was 1 second ago. One moment to get back where I was, my bad. How to express his opinions on the Oblivion remake at all? I'm quite interested. I think out of the box, just what's included in the game, Oblivion by a little bit is my favorite out of the 3 Elder Scrolls games I've played, which are Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. And by the way, I like Skyrim more than Morrowind. I know that will disappoint some people. I think Morrowind easily the best story and the most interesting world out of those 3 games, but I do not want to play it because its systems are just so old. It needs a remake, like a complete remake, not a remaster. But I like Oblivion a lot. Now, I think Skyrim's probably a better game for people to get into because you can do modding so much better and more easily with it. It's kind of a little annoying to mod Oblivion, though. There's lots of mods, and it's not too hard. So I usually say Skyrim, I think, is the one people should play if they're thinking about it. But Oblivion might be my favorite just for its own merits. So I'm quite interested. There's a long discussion in Tino's Discord about how just sort of like piss yellow the leaked screenshots look. But as Retro Histories over there pointed out, I think very rightly, we have very few shots and they seem to be from one time in one place. Maybe that's how it looks at dawn. So that didn't bring me down. I'm very interested. The rumor is that it's going to get announced like, I don't know, for immediate release basically, right? That it's basically done and it'll just be like, guess what? It's available now. I hope that's true. I might make time to play it like next week, see what it looks like. Getting into a playthrough of it, beginning to end, might be a bit much at the moment, but I'm interested. Yeah, you think it's a sunset picture? Shadow drop next week, supposedly? Oh, I thought we were supposed to hear about this week. I'll take next week. Fine. Oblivion was the last game Bethesda did good writing in. I think Skyrim's overall arc is simpler than Oblivion and simpler, certainly, than Morrowind, and less engaging for that reason. But I'm not negative on it. I like the story of Skyrim. I'm not impressed by the story of Skyrim many times throughout it, but like, I wouldn't say Skyrim's bad. Oblivion's is better. I'm at least with you on that. You should try Daggerfall. It will totally change your opinion on Morrowind by comparison. I have played about 6 hours, I believe it was, of Daggerfall. It didn't go wonderfully. Now, I did it for an aging stream. This old thing where the purpose was to play a game that would take a year or more off my life with how much it was either bad, not the case with Daggerfall necessarily, or confused me or scared me or something like that. And Daggerfall, I went into it ready to be combative, and the point was I got lost in a dungeon and I could not find my way out for hours, and I was like, I'm done, and just quit. So I could give it a more fair shake than that, but I mean, like, I tried to play it during that hour, and I would need to give it a lot of time and get really used to its differences. You still get lost in Vivek City. Daggerfall never goes well, that's the point. Loved how easy it was to break Morrowind. Also, hi, what's up, Cheryl? Hope you're having a good one. How the fuck is one supposed to complete the new BG3 playthrough the week before an Oblivion Shadow Drop remake? Did you see the bear that was on the cliff? No, in this game, I missed it. A real bear? A bear carved into a cliff? I missed it. Daggerfall? Yeah, it's gravity that does it. Daggerfall was especially bad if you took the ebony dagger at the beginning. 1931. I found Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He's shot up like a beanpole, a good boy. I swear, he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over. New Laurent lore just dropped.
Something's in here.
Oh. Little drunkards. Burrowers. Oh yeah, we talked about burrowers earlier. I still don't know much about what they are. Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night, and if you don't, then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering, like they like the burn when it goes down. Then again, so do I.
These little guys are menaces.
Are the burrowers like the animals with the furnished apartments I find underground? Is that what the burrowers are? Are they some other thing that lives in those holes and the foxes and rabbits just make their way in because it's dry? Do I have lore on the burrowers? Storybooks, readables, collectibles. Where's the like lore page? It's left, not down. Creatures, Haint, mythical creature, Catfish Benji, Two-Toed Tom, Cherie Tree, World. If you missed yesterday, please have a good picture of him. Check out Two-Toed fucking Tom. Oh. Oh man, and the song that went along with him. Anyway. Burrowers. Cosmology. Burrowers. We may not have burrow. The last one was burrow, and I left too soon. I'm sorry. Hello? Crouton is able to adventure into burrows to assist Hazel. All right. Some say the burrows are home to mischievous creatures. We may not get more than that. Where was that bottle tree? The bottle tree's roots are intertwined with the threads of the grand tapestry. Weavers shepherd painful fragments to a life nestled in fragile blue glass to the tree. Those fragments form a complete pattern, bring hidden suffering to light. Huh. Oh yes, definitely. Leave the family business to the undying lich. That sounds like a great plan. Daggerfall map is bigger than Great Britain, 62,000 miles. I've heard those stats. That is amazing. It's procedurally generated, is that right? Is how it's so big? Not in the sense that it's different every time you... Is it? Is its map fixed? Or is it randomized? It's fixed, right? But it was just made by procedure. That's why it's so big. I don't know that much about Daggerfall. There's the Crouton target. Boop. Come here, you. Easy. Easy. What else do you have for me? A brute, I imagine? Damn it, I was trying to save my dodge for that moment. Iframes. Are they iframes if the entire world freezes? I'm sure. It's at least a few seconds where I feel safe. Oh, I just need one more hit to finish that, you bastard. Fights are not difficult in this. They're fucking annoyingly hard to perfect. But that's fine, I don't need to perfect them. Burrowers, like tiny borrower people, maybe?
Knots around here somewhere.
The Daggerfall map is procedurally generated. Sorry, I need to get the knot before I can... Is the knot in the burrow? All right, Crouton. You gotta go quick. I can't see myself while you're in there in case I'm attacked.
Crouton cares not if humans live or die!
Just hurry up, Crouton.
I take the evil into myself!
Crouton?
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
Crouton's little, oh! Best part about the size of Daggerfall's world is there are so many provinces to commit bank fraud. She just said the knots around here somewhere. That's the first one I've seen inside a burrow. Train tracks. A switch. Onward. (1934). Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he's going to make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Okay, you had an interesting U.S. politics teacher. I don't remember if our politics teacher tried to teach us many of the numbered amendments like when I was in high school. History, not my strong suit, especially when I was younger. I engaged with it a bit more in college, and I've read some history stuff as an adult. But as a kid, it just put me to sleep. I couldn't name most of the amendments. Not even like really famous ones. Ambient noises are very nice in this game, quite peaceful. The whole atmosphere of it is excellent. Yeah, the ambient sounds are good. Hazel, thank you for teaching me an easy way to remember that. Crouton's just absorbing stigma into a giant bomb we can use later. He heard about our idea with all the trauma in the bottle, and he was like,
Oh, Crouton can do that? Crouton can be a bomb?
there we are. 1955. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Felt like he was gonna break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint, runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he'll be here for quite some time. Pop quiz, what's the 19th Amendment?
Getting weird.
What can you do when you turn 19? I don't know. 18, you can vote. I think you can buy cigarettes. Don't do that, though. Learn scooter tricks instead. You can enter radio contests, which I'll never forget because of a funny story, but I've told that on stream. 19, you can't rent a car. At the age of 19, are you allowed to... start a McDonald's franchise? Is that when McDonald's allows you to franchise? The 19th Amendment is the right to franchise a business. That's voting? Shit. History isn't Hydra's strong suit. Doesn't even know what water pie is. Doing good. Glad just to remember. I'm doing good just to remember the first 10 amendments on any given day. Oh God, guys, this better be a bit. No, I didn't know that was the 19th Amendment. Also, you could be lying to me about the 19th Amendment. Like, voting had to come earlier than 19, right? Although 19 could just be one that modifies voting. Who gets to vote or all that. Or the 13th, please know one of those. No. It granted women the right to vote. I mean, I recognize the importance. I see why it's one that should come readily to mind. If any do. The thing is, none do. So... Ooh, there's a lot in here. Which ones move and which ones don't? Okay. This way. You guys remember 10? What's up, Melvin Son? Good to see you. 19th Amendment of suffrage, well remembered. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Samantha. Melvin Son's another streamer you should all check out. Twitch.tv/MelvinSon. An incredible pro in online shooters with a controller. I've seen unreal snipes done with joysticks on his stream. Also just a chill time, entertaining. Check him out at twitch.tv/MelvinSon. Hope you've been well. I'm gonna be real, I never even read the amendment stuff. I mean, same, like, I know some of the major amendments. I know it was an amendment that gave women the right to vote. It's, but I don't know which. I thought that was enough. Now I'm being shamed? Thanks, dude. You're very welcome. I mean it. People should go follow. Do it right now before you forget. To be fair, I don't expect people to know 1 through 10. You only know because law school. Oh, yeah. Crouton can be trusted around gasoline and generators. The 22nd. Abolition of slavery? I don't know. School went over the history of the amendments, but I don't remember going over the amendments themselves. Wait, I just powered that up. That does something. What does it do? Power goes back here. I can open the gate to bring this thing along. There we go. That's why I did this. I just need to look at the screen for like 10 unbroken seconds rather than back and forth. And then I can game. But also, this goes a ways back. There's got to be a floof back here. I just got to grab real quick, right? Or, yeah. Upgrade points. There we are. Now I can go on probably having missed less. Hopefully nothing. I literally said 13 was slavery if you scroll up. All right. I'm sorry for missing your message, but you don't get to yell at me for not knowing that if I didn't read it and I missed it. Or did I read it aloud and already forget? I didn't read it, right? We never know if it's a bit, he's dumb, or both. Hydro LSAT stream. Yay, it's bully streamer time. Where's the sawmill from here? We already there? Where's that Peaks building?
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Wait, is that Laurent's bar? That must be his home. We're not someplace you'd have a bar, right? You put bars in towns. Damn, that base. Nothing to collect around here? I'm a bit late to catch those ones. Hydra, where's that building? Hazel, there it is! I never even gave it its access to my microphone. How does it know to help me? Towns lost to swamps are so fascinating. First is freedom of expression. Second, right to bear arms. 3 says you don't have to quarter soldiers in your home. 4th is unreasonable search and seizure. 5th is the due process clause. And 6th is cruel and unusual. Okay. I'm familiar with all those concepts. If I thought for an extra second about it, instead of just half my mind being on platforming, I think I'd come up with a 5th because that's present in, you know, TV shows and movies. Maybe not used correctly. I'm not saying they're accurate, but 5th I should obviously have been able to come up with. Hopefully I would have. First, of course. Second, of course. That might be it, though. Let me think really carefully here. First Amendment, speech, expression. Second Amendment, right to bear arms. I know the quarter soldiers one. I wouldn't have remembered the number of that. Fifth, I plead the fifth, right? Do I actually remember any others? Apart from the 21st, since we just heard about that, and others that you guys have told me here. Do I remember any others? The Sixth Amendment. When have I heard someone say, oh, the Sixth Amendment? I think the low numbers have a better chance. Of course, the Sixth Amendment is when... None. I got none. Not at all. Sixth is speedy trial and confronting your accuser. The confrontation clause. It's been a long time. You forget 8, 9, 10 immediately. Seventh ensures right to a jury trial. Huh. A lot of the low-level ones, I was going to say, a lot of the early ones are specifically about courts, huh? I guess that's important to a country. A country of laws rather than king's whims and other things we like to tell ourselves. Makes sense, but it's interesting to think about. Damn, we got a lot of lawyers here. Well, I talk a lot of shit. At some point, I'm sure some of it's going to be slanderous. People are here knowing I'll need representation, or they're going to reach out to whoever I slandered. There's business on both sides. That's my best guess. Still, good to have you here.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what?
That is
Hazel?
a more than 100-year-old werewolf.
You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, his face looks like chiseled out of stone, which, first of all, very attractive, but also it's the art style. So, accounting for that, being a werewolf is good for your skin.
Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child.
You think that's going to stop the conversation?
You know how sad she was when you left us?
For someone more than 100 years old, you don't know how to talk to people.
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me.
Ready for the boss fight.
It's always
Oh, what the painting you have behind your bar?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
He's incredible. He's so majestic. I don't know the word for what he is, but I want to.
Maybe I can reweave him.
Rougarou, I suppose. Holy shit.
How long has he been like this?
My dude's a cockatrice. Holy shit, he looks cool. The fucking, like, what were they, gothic cross shapes almost in his pupils? Owl lobster? God damn. Do you think Mama knew what she had? Would she have kept him? Would it have scared her? I don't know. But sincerely, did she know? As far as we know, Mom has no magical powers or is aware of anything like this. It has the air of he broke up with her before she... Seriously though, what's with this fucking painting? This is what people want to drink and look at? You get a lot of people sitting here on your bar stools like, that, what that owl's doing there, it's exactly what she did to my heart. Yeah, sure, by here, have another drink. Is that what the idea? Oh, Jolene poster. It has all the hallmarks of that, like, no, you don't understand. We can never be together. I have to leave you. You could just tell me. No, fuck off. And him just moving relationship to relationship. Never feeling any connection. Maybe that's why his communication skills suck so much. That guy does not handle stress well, true. I hear boss music. Maybe he started showing signs and left to keep them safe. Yeah, something like that. When an owl and a crawfish love each other very much. A griffin? My first thought was something like a griffin. I like cockatrice though. I'm really not sure. Game's got some banger designs. Wouldn't be the strangest thing you've seen in a bar? Does the sign on the bar say no biting? I'll check in a sec. I missed that. I need to tell... Heart of Lace. I need to tell Lacey. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I need to tell Lacey I'm sorry? That's what it is? I thought it was 2 cents at first. Let me try again for the 3rd time. I need to tell Lacey I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrow I caused her in Hazel. But each time, it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. I've been this way so long.
He really did love Mama.
All right, there's a sign that said no biting. You said behind the bar? On the bar. Yeller Dog beer. Yeah, it says no biting. No biting, cash only. Intoxicated patrons will be evicted. Intoxicated patrons will be evicted. I guess intoxicated implies a certain level of... It feels a bit, though, like a sign in a boxing ring that's like, fighting is not tolerated. You will be kicked out. Isn't that what we're here for? You sell boxing gloves and lessons. That's ridiculous. It's a matter of degrees, I know. Where am I going? How do you get the, there's a way to get guidance. What is it? Reach Milltown. Sure. There we are. Oh, the owl's a metaphor for... Nope, painting's literal. Drink up. Probably the opposite. Mama had a booty that catches stray monsters in her prime. Super cockatrice breaks through door. Let's just stare at the owl painting. I'm a person of many interests.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
We're gonna heal Laurent. So let's learn about Laurent's past.
Houses.
Floof. Letter? No. Company houses. Something about the letters. I thought Laurent was in the military, maybe? Maybe he worked for some, mining company or whatever. They were famous for company towns and things, right? Dear Mr. Baptiste, first, we appreciate your many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We received your request to swap company scripts for... Yep. Mining companies did this. Maybe others did too. For cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Thank you.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much but won't show me. Thinks he's got to be our rock, but even the hardest rock can be worn away by the streams of grief. I know he goes and cries. I've known him half my life. Can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. He's gonna have to be a good example for Laurent. They'll need each other. Laurent had a brother.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
Oh, this place is big. Big and sprawling. I see a glow in there, though. That's probably going to be floofs. If I can find my way in.
It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Like the front door. More of those feathers. Some kind of massive weaver bird. Oh, wait. They're his feathers. And he makes nests? Oh, it must have been so hard for him to leave our mom. And I'm sure other relationships over the years. He's got a natural nesting instinct. Poor cockatrice guy. All right, there's trauma over there, there's trauma over there. Is there one over there? There is. I don't know, that's more towards him. Let's do these ones first. I get the order wrong every time. It's not really worth worrying about. Let's just do these ones first, whatever they are. Upgrade available is there. Oh, we're over 100. What are the 2 new ones we have available? Close the loop. Strand blasts inflict increased damage across a wider area and weave impacted enemies for a short time. Strand blasts. Oh, that's something that happens with a lot of stuff that I do. Stigma conversion. Unravel's cooldown acceleration effect is improved. I forgot I did that. I should be unraveling everything, not even if I don't need health. I'm stupid. That would let Crouton out more often. Crouton, it's time to play. Let's get that one. I gotta remember to unravel everything, no matter what. Oh, he's an empty nester because he left. Company houses. This is about to get dark. It's been dark, but yes, it's gonna remain equally dark from what I know of company housing and the companies that did it. If my years of watching Supernatural has prepared me for anything, it's researching the lore on this week's big bad at the local library. Trauma over there, trauma over there. I didn't know we were visiting my childhood home. Crouton, this one's yours. Who's shooting that? Crouton certainly lost control over... Oh, reflect! Okay. I was hanging back for too long, but I really wanted to do one of those wide blasts and try to catch 3. It was fun. Glad I did it. Probably not worth that much time that took to set up, but whatever. Back up. Unravel. I don't need the big health boost available yet, do I? Crouton, grab them. I'll work on the wasp nest. It's nearly dead. Easy game. Ah! Easy game. Easy game. Fucker. Bastards all. Parry! We must summon more Crouton. Crouton's got that. I want to target... Oh, you're dead? Good job, Crouton. You're not Crouton anymore. That's okay. I just need to not get hit by this, and then I can kill you. I'll take that real quick. I can't reach it. Alright, I've not been using weave. Let's bring that out here. It's one of the best things I can do. Also, fun fact, while Crouton has one of them, I'm still allowed to attack it. It does apparently shorten it, because Crouton should have had it longer than that, but point is, gives me a free moment to attack. Easy game. Let's learn about Laurent. I love her animations. She does stuff like that.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but daddy only got paid in company script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
Yeah, I was about to say. The other thing I took from that was the alcoholism. Let's go ahead and add the moonshine to a bottle. The memory of the moon. We're making things better. Hydra, have you taken a break to stretch your legs / pet the kitties? Are you waiting for the laundry run? At this point, I'm waiting for the laundry run, which is going to be in just a minute here. Maybe that opens up after we do this fight. I could do this fight before the alarm goes off. It's less than 3 minutes, but I'm good for it. How long have these fights been taking? Like 90 seconds? So fast, so easy. One down. Even their attacks work against them. So fast. Increase cooldowns. I cannot time those fast ones of theirs. We have a brute. Maybe I won't do this in time. Shit. Hang on, hang on. Here. Help me. That one felt like it took way longer than usual. Clean hands, unravel haints after defeating them without using attacks. Without using attacks? Did I not hit that one? Shit. For safety's sake, let's go ahead and grab the big heal they leave for me here, and then I'm gonna weave you. Crouton's definitely not got control over that thing anymore, so we have two problems, but you're obviously the real issue. My blast doesn't knock them back, but it does interrupt them. That's good to know. You mother... Come here.
It's heavy work, but...
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Before the alarm went off. Let me dismiss the alarm so it doesn't go off in the middle of the memories of his dad beating him or something, most likely. Just one moment. GG. Pure crouton damage and your AoE, I guess. He's hoping Laurent's brother Teddy isn't in a tree somewhere. Weak Wi-Fi doesn't even cover the entire city, shaking my head. Nice time trial. I'm pretty pleased. I really thought that had no chance.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too
We
fast.
still haven't seen Teddy. Why do we take a car from that? I did see a car went over the bridge. Why do we take a car from that memory? Does it represent, like, what Laurent remembers about that moment? Something about looking up at a car driving over the bridge, thinking of another life? Seems a tenuous connection, but... don't know why else. Oh, well, here's the car.
Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
There could be other reasons. Car is important to that memory for Laurent. We'll find out. Now it's 6 o'clock? Now it is. Samantha, if you missed me talking about it earlier, I'm going to be going to Maine for the weekend, leaving early tomorrow morning. So no streams until perhaps Sunday, much more likely I'll be back like Monday or Tuesday next week. You can get updates on Discord and at my website, rxhydro.tv. Check either of those places to find out for sure when I'm coming back, or just watch the channels. We'll see when I go live. I haven't packed for that yet, though. And part of the reason I haven't packed at all is because I didn't have enough clean clothes, and I dropped them off at the laundromat yesterday. And they weren't going to be ready until... I meant to go and just check if they happened to be ready before stream started, but other things got in the way. I need to go pick up my laundry. Just in case the stream goes late enough I can't get it later, I've got to make sure I have clothes for tomorrow. So, the laundromat's quite near to me. It's basically around the block. I'm expecting it will honestly take like 10 minutes. I've never timed it. It might take 15. What do I do for that time? I know there are lots of people that get up and leave for periods longer than that. What do they do? Should I put on one of my own highlight videos? Would that be narcissistic? This will clearly keep them entertained. I mean, you guys do come to hang out with me. highlight video is a bit different, but it's sensible, isn't it? What do I do? Put on the fish game? You know, I still have that installed. I could put on the lurkbait fishing game essentially full screen if you guys just want to see if any of you get lucky enough. As a collective, we filled out the entire Pokédex or whatever of the fishing game, but you know, a lot of the rare ones were only caught by 1 or 2 people. Could do that. We are in a nice fishing spot. Highlight video is a great idea. Let's do both. Let's do both. Hang on a second. Let me go. Let's get down to the old fishing hole. Here where, that's what we took from Laurent's memory, that this is a good place to fish. Let's get down to the old fishing spot and give me a minute to set this up. You can do this. The video is going to have its own audio, so I should probably turn down the music in the game. We can enjoy it while I get everything set up. All right, so I need a... Should I do this as window capture? That's probably better. Does studio mode even work for this? Hang on one sec. Studio mode, take me to the game 1 scene. Add a window capture. YouTube temporary. I want to figure this out better if I use this more than once, but I doubt I'll use this more than once. And go to YouTube so I can see which you are. Firefox. There we are. I'm gonna switch YouTube accounts so you guys don't get ads on my video, though there should only be a pre-roll ad if any. I still let you turn off mid-rolls, so I do that. Where's my channel? Your videos, there we are. No, don't take me into studio. Whatever, I can get there. I can get there. Let's go ahead and do. Which one of these is a strong start? I honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. Well, let's go ahead and do the first of the Shadow of the Erd Tree highlight videos from Hot Deli's playthrough. Come on. Because that covers more than enough time. That should be fine. All right. I need to crop this now. There'll be more to see momentarily. Still just me setting up, but it is more to see. Alright, is that basically cut correctly? I mean, real basically. There's a couple pixels annoying me there. There, that feels better. Now I need lurk bait. Now I need the second half. If you're unaware, Lurkbait is a Twitch-integrated game. I'm sorry, YouTube. They don't have the API yet for it, or at least developers aren't working on it yet. I'm afraid you will only be able to watch along. But once I have it connected in a minute here, you should be able to type !fish in Twitch chat and see if you catch anything. I just need to log in and get the capture right and all that. Temporary chatbot outages. Due to some complications with Twitch's new API, the feature to send messages from a secondary chatbot account's been disabled. Alright, sounds like it should still work though. Connect to Twitch. Authorizing in browser. I'm glad I turned off the capture for a second. Now authenticated. Logged in as RX Hydro. Great. Sorry, now what? Do I use game capture for this? Oh hey, I already have existing lurkbait. Oh, come on. Does it not allow for transparencies? It should. It did in the past. Why doesn't it do transparency now? Oh hey, allow transparency. There we are. Okay, where's YouTube again? Let me get these sized together. You, come down here. You're gonna be behind lurkbait, but I'll make sure they don't overlap each other a ton. So YouTube's gonna get a bit smaller. Lurkbait's gonna get a lot smaller. There, that's still like readable and doesn't cover a huge amount of the video. And you know, you should still be in the background, right? Where's the capture? Thank you. Great. 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 Awesome. Just turning the music down. Audio master down. So it doesn't compete with the video. Cool, cool, cool. Put on the DVD cover that goes back and forth. Oh my God, that's brilliant. That's so genius. Imagine the DVD logo, but it says BRB. You know, you'll find something like the way the V slashes down into the disc to do with the R, so it's really reminiscent, and make it bounce around or even change color. How hard would that be to make? I've got to figure that out. That's fucking brilliant. I'm writing that down. I am right now. BRB, but it's bouncing DVD. I don't know if I'm able to figure that out, but I can probably find some way. What the fuck is happening? I have got to go pick up my laundry. So I set up Lurkbait so that people can just see if they get lucky and catch something, as well as I'm putting on a highlight video. I believe I'll be gone less than 15 minutes. I really think it's going to take like 10. It's never that busy there. It should be fine. But I got to go pick up my laundry. When I get back, take this chance to enjoy the highlight video. If you want, you can find it in its completeness with more episodes and another new one coming out soon. This is the most awkward way to talk about this. This is from my second YouTube channel, RX Hydro Highlights, where there's this and lots of other highlight videos. That's better. Or take this chance to get up and stretch your legs, grab something to drink or eat. You know, self-care. Cool? Cool. I'll be back shortly. Let's get the volume right on this. Come on, Sirash, let's do this. Let Sirash play, he'll do better. We're fine. Oh, and I didn't work out the timer thing. BRB. So, at 1,310, half of that is... So, what was it? Half of that is... 650 for 1,300, 655. 655... No, you're changing it again. We're at 10 hours. And... Okay. DLC has so much drip. Oh, I'll get to wear it eventually, but not today. We're gonna run the stream a little bit smoother because I don't need to keep track of the timer. That's definitely all of today. All of today, easily. Let's go. It goes crazier by the second, man. It all goes off to like this side in this video, right? Get involved, hair back here. What are you doing? There she is. There's our hero. Cypher Pata on. Space Hood on. Remember, she's been traveling with her wife.
Let us go together.
But we're back from our moon honeymoon and ready to face the DLC. And I have to do it without armor. Oh God, I actually forgot the burns. I'm overheating and worried, but I can tell you this much. I'm pretty sure I know where the DLC starts. My Mikola TikToks and shorts started getting a lot more comments recently, so I think we're going down to Moog's place. Ah, there we go.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola?
If he was commenting on my TikToks, then yes.
And like, touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported.
That sounds like something middle schoolers dare each other to do.
Now dwells.
How do I two-hand again? Right? How do I two-hand my weapon again? That's the button you just hit, Hydro. Oh God. Pomegranates, how do I two-hand my weapon? Samantha, we're 100 away from Horaloo. I better get into this fucking thing. Head to the realm of shadow. Yes, please. Oh my God, it's the Erdtree's wedding day. Oh, she looks so beautiful in her veil. Oh! That has arms. Probably part of the groom's family. I guess trees have limbs. Could be either family. Heather Morrow, thank you so much for the $100 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate that. That pushes us up into 1,600. Samantha, should I do Horaloo immediately, or should I do this for like 1 hour and then we go to Horaloo? Because you have Sarash right now. 1 hour sounds fair. All right, try and remind me in around an hour, and we'll do the we'll change over then, but we'll have a little more Sarash balanced here. Is this the analog of an area I already know? I don't recognize this. Hello? Hi. Hang on, I'm trying to remember how to get off this. Hang on. That's how you drink. Hang on, I'm trying to remember how to get off this horse. Hey, thank you so much, G Rizzle, for the $10 for the Trevor Project. That's very kind of you. I'm sure they appreciate. I do as well. Rada fruit. That fruit went to Rada?
I trained at Rada.
Oh my god. Are you Omen? What's going on with your face? Yeah, you're Omen, aren't you? I was mashing roll, but started it too slowly. There was another one on that. You did 2 and 2 each time. 2, 2, and 1? The fuck? What's up, Chef Track? Welcome to hell. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Why do I do so little damage to you? Lightning is okay, but it's not good. And the holy for my weapon is rough. Hydra, this is a regular enemy. This is a DLC enemy. He's not in the game regularly, so give me time. Give me a lot of time. Give me tons and tons of... You know what the problem is? We still have our space helmet on. We need something more protective. I've yet to play the DLC, so I don't want spoilers, but I think I'll be safe here. Fuck you! So there. I can't afford that for like everyone though. Everyone burned to cinders, burned away, put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. So Mikola brought us here to fight Mesmer? Or is Mesmer the first boss? I played a Mesmer for a little while in Guild Wars, so I have some insight into this. Is there any indication where I should go from the map? Not really. I kind of don't want to go into the big bad place just yet, which looks like it's this direction with all the burning and stuff. What's down here? Every place is big bad, actually. There are bodies hung from that tree. Red flesh mushroom, easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. You can have vegan jar friends? Oh, I thought I was done feeling bad about killing them. I feel bad and new. You looked dead. In my defense, you looked very dead. We don't know who to trust. Who would have leapt up and killed me later? We're gonna have to get all of them. This is the right thing to do. This is the right way to behave. These lands are deep in shadow. So weird how many hints and stuff people add in messages having played this yourself in offline mode. You get no help. Likely dog. Yeah, you get a lot of help. Hello? I come from the moon. You should treat me with respect. Church of Consolation. Hi. Why do you keep it so dark? Your health sucks. Jesus. Their hammer? Weapon of the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Oh, their name gets better. I don't remember fighting an Impaler or playing an Impaler in Guild Wars. Did I play all the DLCs? Skadu Tree Blessing? Skadu Tree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Skadu is Old English for shadow, so it's pronounced kind of the same. Oh, okay. Shadow Tree. That sounds better. It's also probably good we get away from Skadu because my mind was going off on this whole like 21 Skadu trying to find a joke, and it's best we just leave that behind. Gorgeous view ahead. What is that? Hello. I was there. Want to see my vacation photos? Behold dragon. What is that? What? What is that? God, there's a lot of space down there. Well, I've heard the DLC is big. We'll find our way down there eventually. I don't see a dragon, though. What is that? Onward. What else is around here? Hello? There was a message about bloody, bloody death. Sorry? What the fuck was that? I didn't make that one of my, like, alerts for the donations, did I? No. What was that sound? The fuck? Oh, hi. What? Loger the Beast Claw? Do you mean Logan? Wolverine, is that you? Oh, come on. He leveled Vigor? What a waste of time. I'm just gonna try to fight him a million times over until I get lucky and win, and then I get to go on with stats other than Vigor. Oh, I don't want to fight that guy again. How about that fragment? Use one. You got it. Shadow Tree Blessing empowered. Yay. Shadow Realm Blessing, Memorize Spell, Wondrous Physics, Sort Chest, Great Runes, Ash of War. Okay, no one wants to talk to me here. But I remember to check eventually. All right, where are you? Show your face again. I'm stronger than ever. There you are with your hawk screech. I assume that's related to you. Ogre, come here, damn you. I have a swarm of flies. I mean, come over here or it's going to keep happening. Loger! That's one way to come over here. Fair enough. You can't interrupt him when he's like that. Oh, fucking hell. Just realized this is a contest who has better claws. And mine are fucking holy. These look like bone and twine. I'm going to go hit him with a lot more flies. Have you built up resistance to flies? Where's the bleed effect gone? Let's go find more Shadow Tree fragments. We're just getting to know the area. We're just looking around right now. Fuck, we really did age him. Dew gems. Glows at night, blossoms mainly at the waterside, said to have been used in the practice of sprite medicine. So in this world, that is either lemon or lime, possibly both. You know, Hydra can reuse this wig if he ever wants to cosplay Ketheric Thorm too. Blade of Mercy. Thin, bloodstained dagger, no longer fit for use, raises attack power after each critical hit. So is this a talisman? It is not a talisman. Wonder what I should be using. I don't feel like reading a menu right now. I wonder which of those I should be using. Menus. Menus. You didn't see fucking Godfrey looking at menus? No. Godfrey had a gigantic lion on his shoulder. Spirit lion. I still don't understand that part of the lore at all. And how people figured that out. I assume it's from reading items, but whatever. He didn't read menus. Is that thing moving? No. So there's a chance that's just like a big Wicker Man thing. We get to hope. Godfrey grafted the lion onto him to suppress his thirst for battle. That's not what everyone else said, but I also don't know where they got their info, so I don't know what's true. Not wrong, but also not right. So many lore answers seem to go that way. So many of them. Godfrey's a cat dad and put him on his shoulder to get Starbucks with him. This is the lore I accept. I have two of them and I didn't realize. That's not great. Oh, this isn't the one that leaves something on the ground. Hello? Wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. We're gonna do all this again at 8 because it wasn't ready. How long did that take me? 11 minutes! And I didn't even have to, like, pay them that time and so on. Okay, it is gonna take 15 minutes next time. But... Hydro, go away, we're busy. There's new fish. There's new fish. Wait, there's new fish? How do I do the decks? There's new fish. Oh, that's loud. Is there? Caught. Wait. They updated it with new fish? Oh, wow. Well, that's too bad. You'll have a chance to catch more of them. We'll see. I saw another question mark. Epic. Multiple epic question marks. At 8, when I need to go get my, laundry. Hydro, they added fish. We have to keep it.
Hydro, I beg you, let us fish.
Oh, you know, I can see the 100 Twitch bits. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. But actually, you know, lurkbait is right in front of the message, so I can't tell what you're asking me for. Ew, this guy's back. What's up, Candy? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Someone fished up a thong. Backflips out of here. We're playing 2 games. we're turning off lurk bait. There's a lot of games where I would allow lurk bait to be, but come on, we're doing traumas and this game's just gorgeous. We're
The
focusing.
deposed prince would let us fish.
The deposed prince is nobody, so nobody would let you fish. Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits, Explodaberry. I appreciate it. And sincerely, I need to double check. Oh, it was you the first time too. I couldn't see the name on the message because of lurk bait. Explodaberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits previously as well.
Fish.
Lucifel, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Is there a way to like, just, what's this? Fishers in line, pause queue. There we go. Okay. There we are, because I wanted the people who got in to go ahead and see their casts. Here, I'll even let those of you waiting get a big screen experience. But then we're going back to, can I get it to center? Queue paused. Wait, no, but play them out. Fishers in line. Wait, how do I, no, it's paused the entire thing? I wanted to do the ones in line, but to not take in new people. Test cast, change with it. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. I have an idea. Hang on. What the fuck's a marlin doing in a pond? Looking for their thong. I think I know what to do. Alright, it's paused. It's not lost anyone yet. Hopefully it won't. If I go ahead and disconnect it from Twitch right now, we'll find out. Log out. You've been logged out. I think it still says there's 3 in queue. So is it working? It might be. It just might be. You were next. I'm a biased streamer. There's your cast. Let's see what you got. A common. You got your cast, though. How are you finding South of Midnight? You've heard mixed feelings so far? I'm fucking loving it. I think the story is 10 out of 10, and the way it's told, 10 out of 10. I think the art is 10 out of 10. I think the control is a little bit floaty, but it's there. 9 or 10 out of 10. I got no complaints about the control. Combat is what I saw a couple reviews hit on as being a bit basic or repetitive. Honestly, the combat goes by so fast when you're as good as I am, and it's more complex than those made me worry. I'm fine with it thus far, but I think we're a little less than halfway through the game. So it might not, you know, be my favorite by the end, doing the fight scenes. But thus far, I'm loving it. And even if the combat gets old, the art and the story have been fantastic in the world and everything. Yeah, I'm really enjoying. We good now? We good? That's the end of the queue. Lurkbait's going away. It'll be back later. Can I minimize you or something? Drag to move window? I'll just close the app. Bring it back later. Great. All right. Back here. I'm gonna have to find a different highlights video next time, because I'm not sure there's enough time left. And turn the volume back up. Panther redeemed? Yes, thank you. I saw it, but I had forgotten. I appreciate that. Let's do that before I forget longer. There's the Crystal Panther. Thank you so much for the redeem. You whose name is already scrolled away. Where's my mouse? Oh, it won't go outside the borders of the game. Whoever you are, know that you're appreciated. Even if I don't appreciate the Crystal Panther as much as all of you do, you're still appreciated. You bet that's the ring tape that was fished up in Lurkbait? Ibhissa did. Ibhissa, thank you for the redeem. Thanks, Spudberry. Dear universe, please let me witness the mythical Drunkberry? What kind of conversation did I miss? Alright, on with Laurent's trauma. Is that where I came in? No, I came that way. Where do you go? I think we're essentially in just a free explore area. I've never managed to mentally map any of them out, but when you get to the section where you're gathering bottles full of stigma, I think these are areas you can go through in any direction, hence why I tend to get the wrong order of things.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
You know, I think these areas just loop together. Hello, Burrow. Crouton! Go and weave your magic. I'm mad and drinking roses directly from the bottle. Roses. Rose water's not alcoholic, is it? Oh, go for it, little bud. Oh, hi. You guys are usually behind roots. Feels a little unsafe being right here, but apparently you're friendly. Nice to meet you. Careful, careful. What am I down here for? Careful. Floofs. As always, floofs. Gotta wait 20 minutes for your dino nuggies to finish. Can't wait? You gotta wait. You can't wait, but you must. I can't. Where does this jumping puzzle start out? Over there? Oh, I'm just on the other side of it. Unravel. Wait, I don't even have to do a fight for this one? Okay.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
An owl. So he's piecing together his form. Because it's more than just an owl. Or at least I've never seen that species of owl. The red-headed nightmare owl.
All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
Can't tell if Hydro's innocent or it's a bit. Crouton finds you adorable, Fox. Crouton will wear you as his new skin. So he became an owl of rage and sorrow, seemingly. Which direction do I want to go now? I guess I could look up and see where the stigma is. But I imagine we'll get there. No range? Whatever, Crouton, you can have this one then.
I ain't got all day.
Should I kill Croutons? Because he's about to lose them, I think. Yep, there they go. I didn't even have to make the decision I thought I was going to have to. I was going to say, before he gets more attacks in, helps me out just a second longer. But he did. He was already at the enemy while I was thinking of it. Is that one not ready? Oh, my AoE has a long cooldown. Why aren't you fighting? Are you outside aggro range inside the arena? All right. That sounds like Owl from Sekiro 2. Wondering if he'll still be transformed. He might be calmed down again when we reach him. By the time we reach him, maybe, but let me show you one thing. If I've got the, sightline after this memory.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drop by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
A saw and blood, presumably? Well, you need to oil your tools. Maybe it's oil. Wait, am I going to become an owl? Bury the rose owl? I'm okay with this. Oh, have we already got enough together? That was the third, was it? How many was it? Anyway.
Hey.
Probably should have done a glide there just to be safe. Hello, I'm stuck. Come on, I need another one. Thank you. I don't think you're supposed to dispose of pallets just on the river like this, but it's doing me some good right now. Missed the cycle. It's gonna make it harder to PB. Still got it! Put it on speedrun.com. Tell the American Psychiatric Association. I think it's a new form of therapy. Hazel going, yeah, the big bad now. Yeah, not transformed back. That's what I was going to. Not yet.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benjamin Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
No, say it ain't so.
She might have her reasons.
Hazel.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
The APA said no, it's not. Oh, come on. The benefits of exercise on mental health are well documented, aren't they? And I know bottling up doesn't sound great, but we'll come up with a better term for it. For the bottle half of things. I think they've been hasty. So either Bunny or the fish is the villain. My money's on Bunny, obviously. Oh, you don't say. The lady who ripped a heart from a tree and experiments with it is evil? Come on. Catfish? We're defending her a lot, though. I liked earlier when we were talking about her as being useful. That felt a little bit like sincere defense of her there, which... Yeah, God forbid an elderly lady has hobbies, but, you know, I guess there's arguments on both sides. Managing the Rougarou, we can call it. Have you played Undertale? Yes, I have. I kind of want to play it again, and then try Deltarune, because I need the reminder of Undertale before Deltarune, I think, and Undertale's not long. I played, I don't know what the normal playthrough is called. I did not do Pacifist or Genocide. I was thinking maybe do a Pacifist run, or maybe a Genocide run, if people want to see it take me a million years, and be sad. And then try Deltarune once chapters 3 and 4 are out.
I've never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots.
Why is it glowing? Because I can knock it around. Just like she was saying. Does it need to be turned on or?
Needs power.
Right. Got like a crank on it, but surely I don't just like get up there and mash a button to crank it, do I? I power it with this. That's only a temporary fix.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
But I guess that's as far as I need it to go. I saw the thorns and thought I was going to be following it for a while, but I think we're good. Anything else around here? Oh, I didn't mean to do that! We just have some momentum because we're a human being and I forgot to account for it. No, there's nothing else here, it seems. You're bottling up you're bottling up encasing in clear containers. Oh, so you can see all your feelings, your traumas, your stigma from another angle. So that's, you know, that's healthy. It's like facing it. It's like facing it. Yes, yes, please do if you haven't posted Deltarune yet. It's also a masterpiece so far. And it sounds like it's pretty fucking big. So way back when I said, oh, I'll wait for Deltarune to, you know, be done first, but maybe it's best to play sort of chapters 1, 2, 3, 4 together, and then 5, 6, 7 later when they're available. Also, I'm tired of waiting. I've got other big games on the horizon, of course. Red Dead Redemption 2 most of all. So I don't know when I'll get to it, but I'm certainly open to the idea once chapters 3 and 4 are out of playing Deltarune soon. How does that help me? What? I guess I can climb on it? I'm gonna head to sleep. Have a good night. And fill the decks. Windswept, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Take care. You know, I might have guessed that you can't stand on the roof from the fact they gave me a grapple point right there, but I didn't guess. Why would there be a grapple point if I'm allowed to just walk over it to it? What kind of Hulk trees were they cutting with that blade? Yeah, it's probably not gonna be done till like 2029. Windy, is sleep really more important than fishing? I think you need to revisit your priorities. Look, we just have momentum because we're human beings and I forgot to account for it. Me, anytime I bump into someone, they should understand. They experience it too. I think it's a perfectly acceptable thing to say to people. I mean, to be honest, if you ever wanted, you could probably knock it out in one long stream. Both Deltarune chapters combined are only like 8 hours-ish. Right, but I was saying I think I might wait for 3 and 4 to come out together. So if they're of similar length, maybe it would be 3, 4 streams altogether. I don't know. I haven't done a lot of research on it. Clear the tangle. But that sort of matches the timelines people were telling me, and no one's sure yet how long 3 and 4 will be, of course. Just had my comfort meal, so now I'm full and happy. What's your comfort meal? My comfort meal. Macaroni and cheese. What's your comfort meal? I'm glad you're full and happy. Hope it was delicious.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's fan, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably.
Yeah, he just aimed it first. He just loaded it, kept it near him, and aimed it. It was an accident.
Life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air.
Sorry. Wait, are we done collecting animals? Are you telling me this is just an owl? There's nothing else in there.
Carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
What kind of owls do you have in Louisiana?
God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret.
The fuck? spicy
Laurent
peanut
may
noodle
be a
soup or
lot
red
of
Thai
things,
curry
but
soup.
He's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
Dude, I need to have that,
My bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in.
We'll talk later.
It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold, just myself to blame.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
Where am I trying to go? Whoa, that's a lot of... Oh, lumber, not just pallets. But where am I trying to... Why are we so high up? The landmarks thing we talked about earlier. I guess you gotta build this way if you want to navigate that way. Fair enough. I need to try that ramen I had. Celebrating Mondo's birthday. Because that was the first time, that was delicious, and that was the first time I remember having anything super stew-like that I was like, this is legitimately filling and warming. Every other time I've been like, how do people like this? You need something to chew on, but that was amazing. Maybe that could be my comfort food. Certainly warmed me with its spice. But right now, probably mac and cheese. I'm a simple person. Scrambled eggs with cheese and ham, straight from my childhood. Nice. Delicious. Hydra, you saw the painting behind the bar, right? But you saw him. There's more than an owl in there. I guess it's an owl in rage. Just a regular owl, as long as you have no further questions. Like the strange ox in Baldur's Gate. Starting to feel like Persona. Alright, gonna sleep now, Samantha. Flynn, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. So that's why the symbol earlier was a car. Yeah.
Upset you.
His eyes weren't on fire when he burst out of the bar. All right.
Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the man.
We don't gotta fight, LeBron.
He hurt me, all to make me a man. He laid the first brick on me, told me to square up my shoulders.
Rock, come on! Please!
Brick by two stained brick, I still my pain inside.
I can't summon Crouton to help? Timing. Pretty sure that should be a perfect dodge on a normal attack. I don't think I get perfect dodge explosions against him, which is annoying. Is that one of the health segments?
Don't do this, Laurent. Let me help. Where are you?
Okay. I should have said not okay. I don't accept this. Laurent, let's talk. I'm gonna go take that health thing real quick. Oh, thank God there's two. Still, this is going to be a bit rough. Oh, it still hurts to stand in those flames. What, are there like themes of the lasting effects of trauma and emotion in this game? Why does it hurt to still stand there after its attack? Fuck off. While we're on the matter, why does it hurt to stand in its attack? No one's ever explained that to me in games. This doesn't feel good to do immediately, but I'm gonna use the second heal in this phase too, since I fucked up so much of that. Fucking up all over again. Two-thirds.
Rock, come on! Please! Just look for the eyes.
Oh, I couldn't dodge any further in that direction. That didn't happen the first time. I thought I was in some limitless plane. There's a wall there. I gotta be careful. I've got room to dodge. One more battle, no heals. No heals for either of us, right? We agreed on that? Timing on this? Shit. Get out of that area. I'm scared to move at a lot of these times. Fuck off. I'm gonna wait here a sec. Just a couple more hits, but I'm trying to do them so carefully. And leave a little room to dodge when I'm going against a wall like that. Yes! The American Psychiatric Association cannot deny me now!
Laurent? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
Ryder, can you die so we can listen to the music again? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just too good for music appreciation.
About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
Rosie Howell was bullying me.
It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
I spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
If the owl kept him alive, is he about to rapidly age? I don't think we took the owl out of him.
I know.
You said a minute ago, that's just who he is.
Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly.
I think we can just help him manage it at most.
Oh, when the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house.
Yeah.
I couldn't find
I'm
her.
out here fighting you because she's fine. I'm fine, trying to find her.
Laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Ron. I appreciate you.
You can just do that at will. That's your secret? You're always owl? Oh, that must make your commute easier. Holy shit, we tamed our were-cockatrice. My emote above seems insensitive now. That's always the risk with an emote.
Hazel asked Lerone about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all away.
Chapter 8, Their Eyes Were Watching. I can relate to this guy. Anguish, emptiness, bird.
See you around?
For an owl demon, Rougarou. This guy's drip is so good.
Molly's up there in the witch's nose with these
What a
hills.
hoot.
Just hold on, Mama.
Someone asked what studio made this. Let me find the name again. I think it was Compulsion Games. And Compulsion Games has also made Contrast, puzzle game. I believe that was a puzzle platformer style game. And We Happy Few. Deer, deer! No Deer Fest. You merely adopted the owl. I was born into it.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Jump into the gust of wind, then use left joystick to navigate in the wind tunnels. I assume I want to glide into it.
Whoa!
How much navigation do I need to do? Like, will there be obstacles in later ones? Because so far I haven't really had to use the climb and drop too much, if at all, when, like, parkouring. Delta 346 missing child. Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad, Delta 346. Out here looking for a Thomas Porter. Family said they were camping and he ran off into the woods. Fell off a cliff. Supposedly, the parents were unable to get to him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looks like red yarn. Going to run a search grid in the surrounding area. Jackson.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
Fighter streams bring such joy. I'm glad they do, Brendan. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. So far, Crouton is weirdly detached from the main story. It's our childhood stuffed animal, but he doesn't get a mention in that much. We actually like interact with him a little bit and chat with him during the scene where he came to life and became a tool and an ability we could use. But not since then. And he's in that like opening video thing, so I wonder if we'll talk with him again at any point. Oh no, there's gonna be creepy deer in this level. Also, it's literally a nose as a mountain. That is the first time they've said witch's nose, right? I caught that too. I'm just trying to remember if they'd said that earlier. Sorry, what did you want from me? I wasn't... Is there... Oh, there's wind, the thing you just taught me about? I was thinking about witches' noses.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god, we're about to get the walking deer cryptids. Is this like a northern thing? Not sure from where exactly. What's the southern version? Break the roots off? With one stone. They must have been brittle. Those roots were going any day now. Delta 346. We haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks headed towards Witch's Nose. Child's footprints next to something. Many-footed? Never seen anything like it. I have a bad feeling. This doesn't feel natural. Jackson.
Many-footed with a stolen kid.
Maybe it's like a Wiggler from Super Mario World. Many-footed. Maybe. Nope, that's a spoiler for another game. Not worth it here. It's actually a spoiler I've already done once in another stream. Don't need to do it here. Many-footed is a bad adjective. Can you think of a better version? The deer that walk on two legs, cry in children voices to lure people into the woods to grow their herds, stares into windows at night. Is that the southern version? Was I wrong about that being a northern thing? I've heard those kinds of ideas before, but I guess I don't really know where from. Like vibes-wise?
Get in the hang of this!
Oh, straight into the wall, sure. I thought it was going to be a hard right turn into that. And then I realized there were grip things in front of me. The wind could have given me a little bit of warning. We need, like... We have road signs. We need wind signs. Kites with all of this info on them. Hello? Hello? Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Because I was kind of looking for something special. That's probably where you're supposed to go. I'm on the path to something special. I will be rewarded for my ingenuity, exploration, and doggedness. These are qualities the game values. I mean, the Pied Piper archetype is fairly common. This deer is about to look like the spirit of the forest from Mononoke and Ludwig from Bloodborne. Upgrade available! We still can't even see what will come later after this. Do I want... Strand Blast inflict increased damage across a wider area and weave impacted enemies for a short time. I think we'll get more use out of Strand Pole, probably. Yeah. Let's upgrade that. Now that will weave things. You know, the thing I kept going, why isn't it doing that? Because I hadn't bought it. Is that where I came from? Is that someplace I can go? Because I'm wondering if I got the bits underneath that thing. I probably did. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Hopefully I did. Let's not worry about it now. Onward. Can I pop out of the top and then land back into it? Whee! Like a dolphin in the water? Whee! I bet dolphins are going whee! Woo! All the time.
All right, back down to earth.
Why are you all so mean? Yeah, have a care for Exploderberry, please. If we get this game's version of Ludwig's boss theme, I'm in. I need a fight. Not a hard one. But a chance to heal up, please. Game? So I guess until a fight, I'm not really in significant danger of actually dying, so, you know, it's sort of a... It's almost a chicken and egg problem, but...
Almost there.
What kind of fucking geology do you think caused that? How is magic a surprise to anyone in this world? That's a supernatural mountain. Hydro. Did I get that? Oh, I definitely got that. Hopefully I got that. Pretty much how I think all the time.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
It's hard to relax when you're me.
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
That box said Baby Dino Boo Boo Bandage. Which is strong branding for such a long name.
The flame is so low, like a fading ember. But I hear you, Mama, and I remember.
Man, Geology be cray.
Right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
It's a hell of a philosophy. But I can imagine. Growing up with such difficulties, you definitely feel that way. Soundtrack is great, it is. Stop motion animation looks a little more stilted in these flashback scenes. I imagine that some or all of it in the cutscenes was manually done, chosen when and how, or at least touched up to provide the effect they want. Because you're right, it's more obvious, stilted, exaggerated in places, but I think it's done to good effect so far. It's, while I'm playing, done by, you know, procedure, an algorithm of some sort. And I think to make that not throw the player off, it has to be lesser. I imagine the cutscene is more like what they want it to be at its best. But it is more so. Whether that's a good or bad thing. Hello, you're new? 4 arms, no legs, what's up? Overseer Haint. Overseer? Hello. Overseer Haints are able to create a stigma shield that protects another Haint in the heat of battle, and they can revive defeated Haints before they are unraveled. Be sure to target them first. And do I get a shield if they become Crouton? Crouton, my shield? Crouton, my shield? No, you go in for melee? Crouton? I need you to be a little more strategic about this.
Crouton does not engage his brain when the bloodlust is on!
All right, Crouton, no more overseers for you. Where's that overseer? Come here.
Get over here.
Shit, I was looking at the person who just hit me. I'm stupid. I need to move. There's a big blast in the air right above me. Crouton, that's you now. Buddy. Yeah, I forgot Mom works in social services. Did Crouton at least prevent the healing? I mean, I assume so. I didn't see any new shields go out. It would be strange if while they're possessed, they would still do anything to help the others. I'm pretty sure. It still might be a good option, but they don't have a lot of health. It's probably best to take whatever I've been taking previously and kill the Overseer faster. Probably gonna be the best option. Anybody make a haint joke yet? Or I don't think so. Crouton lasts so long, so OP.
The world is not that simple. Journey must be nimble. Try saving all or saving none.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Found a note, and kid's handwriting said, "I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg with a little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna call off the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right. Jackson."
Can't believe they just left that kid out here.
He was convinced by little kid handwriting. I can do little kid handwriting. I have been. I'm trying to change the way I hold a pen. That could be faked. Ain't that the truth? So which story important character is singing now? I'm trying to figure that out. Our mom? I don't know.
Almost there.
I wonder if they are all supposed to be characters in the story. I didn't realize the first one was probably Benji or his brother when it happened. Probably his brother. I forget his brother's name. I thought it was telling a story. I didn't realize it was supposed to be him. Maybe or definitely. Then I realized that with Jolene. That one was more clear to me. Laurent definitely sang part of his, but weren't there two vocalists at different points in his?
That's lovely.
Was Molly the kid that was abandoned? Oh, and they became Hugging Molly? Jolene, 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 Jolene. We used to have a command for Jolene that would print a bunch of lyrics with emojis and stuff. Use your non-dominant hand for little kid handwriting. Hydro's just been learning to write correctly, so he's gotten real bad.
Hope this leads outside.
Yep, there's the command.
Exhausted, Laurent got Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted harbor.
Chapter 9, Webs and Women. So it comes to this. Samantha, have I ever mentioned... Should I say this? One of my exes got a spider tattoo after we broke up. I still think she's a great person. We don't talk a lot, but we've talked now and then. She swears it wasn't about, you know, me, but I just... That's interesting, right? She never mentioned liking spiders or anything when we were... Maybe I just shouldn't have said it all. Anyway.
Gotta be close.
Did she break up with you? Not really. I say not really because we talked about it at great length. But I was the one who started the conversation. Let's all end the details there. She's just a huge Spider-Man fan. Right. Right. Yeah, that's what I'll tell myself. Maybe she held off until after because she's being considerate. I mean, possibly.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly.
You think?
I'm coming for you, Mama.
It's also a great landmark for navigating. Wait, no, it can't be because so many people were saying, oh, I never found her lair or whatever. Maybe that's not hers. Maybe it's a house she took kids from and it's all tied up in red string now, but I think that's going to be hugging Molly. Write that in the lore book. I can't. Hydro hasn't given me wiki editing powers yet. At wiki.rxhydro.tv, if you register for an account, first of all, it will ask you for your real name. That's what the thing says. That's not true. Don't give me your real name. You don't need to do that. I don't want to have everyone's real name. I can't yet figure out how to change what that field is called. There's a username and a display name, and I think the real name is the display name. Point is, make it whatever name you want. Ideally, something I can recognize from Twitch, Discord, or YouTube. That's the first thing. The second thing is, you'll be granted editing powers immediately, because it's not a massive community. I'm not worried about some problem I can't keep up with. So that's all it takes. Oh, I mean, my name's not actually a role. You just ignore that. It's just, I liked the name, so I thought I'd make my screen name. Everyone believes me, right? Does the website require a social security number and date of birth? I mean, yeah, it asks for those things, but just put in, you know, a social security number that I would recognize, because it's the same one you've used on, you know, Discord or Twitch or YouTube. Hydra, looks like there was an error on setting the password email. Please contact the admin. Oh. I'm sorry, I'll try and remember to look into that later. At least one person has successfully made an account. So maybe it broke right after that, or it's an individual problem, but I'll look. Catfish singing in the distance. Definitely a fight up there, but I think I need to come around for another angle. So, towards the singing, and the smoke, and the stigma.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Itchy.
Oh, hey. Whoa. Whoa, easy.
Can I help you some?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Well, sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses.
You seem real shook up by this.
Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching
Classic
my
survivor's
golden years out
giddiness.
yonder, but this here holler's better than all none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more.
Oh, you sell tickets. It's good business. That's why you're happy.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
This supposed to be the boy they left out here?
I'll just take my
Maybe you're
payment at
right.
the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
I mean, I assumed... He described himself as a schoolboy, but, you know, he could have been in school before ending up out here. But I assumed he was taken by Hug and Molly, of course. Maybe he escaped her, but stayed out here because he preferred it to, society. Whoops. Completely unsure. Oh, there was something I was going to say a second ago that I just remembered. It came to me watching the chapter. A little bit the way we're dressed, just a little bit. The silhouette we have. The way our hair has changed, actually. Oh, I'm late to this. In the storybook, our hair was still in 2 braids, right? Earlier, it was in 2 braids. This isn't the best time to talk about it then, but I don't think our hair is going back, so let me say, this might seem obvious, but I'm only just realizing the 2 braids, our dress, we got poofy sleeves now, that made me think of it a bit too. A flood, natural disaster, leading into this world of fantasy characters. This is very Wizard of Oz. But instead of the Tin Man and the lion and so on, I have this fucking monster. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go, monster. And the catfish, and the catfish. Though being the catfish, we go back and forth, you know. We're in a bit of a fight right now, but you're right. COPD will get you in the end. Where's bro getting his oxygen supplied from? Hey, who said it was oxygen? Nothing wrong with a good hug? Might be from Molly. Let's go meet her and make a determination. He said he's the only schoolboy she didn't take. Right. Which makes me wonder if indeed it's the kid. I mean, is it just coincidence that Hugging Molly is out in these woods and it's all about kids getting... But the letter was from a kid who just ran away instead? No, the kid went with something that had many legs. Unless he's just glossing over having been taken and then getting free. I don't think it's the same kid as in the letters. But I'm not sure. He smelled too bad, she didn't want him. Follow the bloody, spirit-infested brick road.
Well, this place seen better days. That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
Do you need glasses? We saw that from, like, down the mountain, but okay. Please excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy worked doubles all week, and I got to take care of the babies. I am not playing hooky, I swear, love Jane.
Jane
I can't do
cares
kids'
about
voices.
those babies so much.
I'm not a great voice actor like that. Hello. Crouton wants a soul, but only to devour. Wasn't the Wizard of Oz book way more fucked up than the movie? The movie did kill a bunch of people. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the book, really. That sounded vaguely Cartman. Yeah, not good at kids' voices. We need Ash Williams in here ASAP. Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. Is it very cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's got to take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help me with them.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
Kinda got a lot going on. Overseer first. Jeez. I keep forgetting your attack has like a couple phases to it, seems. AoE! I'm not sure anyone was actually even near me for that. They attack so fast when they're first approaching. We have another Overseer. On target. Sprint. Wait, where are they? There you are. There. Thank you. How close am I to a useful cooldown? Fuck, man. I guess you can't interrupt your own attacks. Like cancel out of them with a dodge. So I thought I had the timing right there. Here, you be my friend. Let's get him, Crouton. Holy shit, Crouton. We've made Crouton more powerful than ourselves. This is a very big concern. Very, very. Aren't all fairy tales way more fucked up than media's portrayed them? Oh yeah, and way more metaphor? I was seeing the newest Evil Dead movie in the apartment was so good. True, the new ones are fun as well. I've seen Evil Dead 1 and 2, and I've only seen part of Army of Darkness. Something took me away, and I was like, oh, I'll get back to this, and I never did. That was years and years ago. Should watch Army of Darkness.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down.
Oh my.
Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
Well, let's bottle this. My favorite horror movies are the old school ones. Exorcist, Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, etc. Army of Darkness is the best one. Put it on the list! Hydra, have you played Bramble? No. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Yeah, I haven't.
Had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
Yeah. Yep. Shockingly, hugging Molly, who takes children, is evil. I mean, yeah, it's a little worse than we thought. She doesn't just come up and snatch them. She lures them. That's sinister, but yeah. Just Evil describes it pretty well, Hazel. Wait for our moment. Even the eternal and dreadful Crouton fears fire ants. Hang on, is that another exit? Where's Crouton's adventure going? Okay. It's from a sheriff.
Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us, only if you have evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Thibodeau.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
Sheriff Thibodeau? Of the Tibsdale Thibodeau? What's up, Seb? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Didn't the old schoolboy say something like she skinned kids alive or something? Not as evil as a tire swing, for sure. This is about social work, you already know. Dear Sheriff Thibodeau, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler's now been taken save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no. You were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you're proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about. Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
Do you have pointed ears?
Definitely not minding her own business.
I thought elves taking children was a Northern Europe thing, not a Southern United States thing. That's probably Agnes, not Molly, but just saying. That's where I came in. Is that deeper in? Where are the stigma? Over there. Okay, so is there lore over here that might explain something? It's like a schoolhouse? Ooh, an archfey turned hag. That passive-aggressive sincerely. No one does it quite like a southern woman. A lot of traditions came across the Atlantic with people, that's true. How many times do I have to tell people do not trust the Fae? Sheriff Dibadome, I feel so unoriginal now. No! Convergent evolution. All the pieces were there. Nothing wrong with coming up with the same jokes. What's this game about? Our mother was carried away with our house in a flood. And early on in our search to find her, we found out we're actually a magical person known as a weaver who can help to process the trauma and stigma of the past. And we've uncovered a whole series of supernatural events we're trying to fix around these areas and with people we know. But at the core of it, we're still trying to find our mom. Right now, we're in the domain of Hugging Molly, a spider-like creature that steals children. Itchy's Horror Holler Tour, $1. The Child Eater Huggin' Molly. See the world's most terrifying living creature. She's got 4 eyes there, 4 limbs. I think I'll be okay. This way.
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids?
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying in the Jacko pose.
Not right. Fouled up the church.
Just noticed the stream name. What did I make the stream name again? Oh, the Crouton thing, right. Yeah, I like that one. Bit ironic, isn't it? Actually, they did deal with that, about her taking our mother when she takes children. Our mom is a social worker, and our catfish friend theorized that Molly resents how many children she might have been able to steal were saved by our mom. That's what the catfish thinks, at least. I need Crouton again. I need fucking help. Crouton. Crouton's about to be ready. And Crouton will take the brute. That's what'll happen. Hang on. If you die, Crouton can become the brute. Never mind, Crouton's ready. Crouton, with this new power, with this new flesh power unlike any before, is now yours. Go, Crouton! Smash! Ruin! Destroy! Prove to the APA! Oh, you don't have that power anymore. I need the heal. I was being a bit silly and now I'm hurt. Okay, what am I doing right now? You, come here. Come on. Extra weave damage. Kill it before. So the big one does an extra attack. Thank you. Weave for extra damage. I thought you were gonna leap. I was watching for that leap. What was the attack that came before the leap? You fucking asshole. Oh god, if only you just invested in a giant AoE. I forgot about that. What do I want to do with you? I guess weave you, which I'll have back in a second. Otherwise, just fight. Weave! Can't weave while he's doing that! Weave! How long does it last? So little time! Nearly. So little time on them. Still one-shot it. Easy game. A memory of trauma in a church?
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
You know, you're absolutely right. I have another question. How did anyone think that a 80-foot tall woman was just some lady who was a bit odd? Which denomination were you raised in?
Failed these children.
You know, I had a weird religious upbringing. Not a strong one. My dad grew up in the Catholic Church and was an altar boy and knew the Mass in Latin and all those things. Hell, he went to a Jesuit high school and a Jesuit college, I believe. But his faith was wavering when I was growing up. But weirder than that, my parents went to 2 separate churches. My dad went to the Catholic church he'd grown up in, literally that church in the area. And my mom went to the Methodist church, and we were allowed to just pick. So I went to a lot of Catholic services throughout the years, but mainly I went with my mom to the Methodist church for a while, but both of them fell away from the church when I was in, I don't know, high school at some point.
It's not his fault. He was just asking for help.
How just going so reliant on Crouton after criticizing getting the ability early? Oh, her? Oh, that's just Molly. She's a bit different, okay? Bless her heart. Look, don't stare, honey, don't stare. I know you can see her from all over the town, just like that old sawmill we use for navigation, but don't stare, it's not polite. Wait, has anyone told Hydra bless his heart in the game yet? Did I miss it? I don't think so. The Church of the Perry. Have you watched Waterboy? Yes, long ago, but I have. Thanks for sharing, no worries. Was fun checking out other churches in town? It was. Is that you, Rayru? Is that your YouTube account? It was fun checking out other churches in town. I think it is, yeah. Yeah, that was the other half. Now, my brother remembers this better than me because he's 3 years older than me. But I have a couple of vague memories of it. The other thing is, part of the reason our dad fell out of the church really is he was very philosophical and he read a lot about it and he liked to grill the fuck out of the priest. And eventually the priest changed and the new one didn't like talking about those things that much. And I think he realized he really liked the discussion and the debate and the arguing. He was a lawyer. And his faith had been waning or at least changing, especially his interest in the organization of the Catholic Church for a long time. So that was a sort of journey in a lot of ways. But yeah, along with that, even before he left going to the Catholic Church regularly, he was very interested in lots of different philosophies and religion. He took us to like virtually every Christian denomination, church or service we could see easily within like 30 or 40 miles over the course of several years. So we could see all these different things. I don't believe he ever took us to like a Jewish synagogue or a mosque or anything, but he took us to a lot of different Christian sects. Not that many people had that experience, right? we didn't even think it was that weird growing up, but don't know anyone else who had that. Now that's some fine quality H2O. Would you say you're spiritual? Would you say you're agnostic, atheist? I think there is a spiritual component to life, at least insofar as there's something to consciousness that science can't touch yet. The whole like meta thought processes of cogito ergo sum and so on. And I think religion can speak to that. Spirituality exists because of that. So, you know, I don't know if someday it'll be explained, but I'm happy to take that as a spiritual aspect and I'm comfortable doing that and happy doing that. And that's really it. More than that, I'm a very skeptical person, I would say. Do you know you're named after the statistical package for the social sciences? Yep. See, I was trying to work out what the fuck that was. And I had one idea, but it's got an extra S on it, so I figured I was wrong, or I would have to ask you later what it is. Nope, that makes more sense.
Is this Itchy as a kid?
Yeah, my brother wants to have copies of some current and old psych. Actually, I wasn't aware of this, so maybe I should explain real quick. I wasn't aware of this before talking to him. There are psych evals and so on, which are very tightly controlled about, you know, you need to be sort of accredited to get your hands on them easily, I believe. And moreover, they're massive packets. They might have things apart from just booklets and so on that go with them. And they're ridiculously fucking expensive. They are pretty fascinating, but my brother goes an extra step and wants to, like, collect them. Hi, did you ever visit a Presbyterian church in Rockport, Maine? I worked there for a summer. You know, I think we knew someone who lived in Rockport. It's certainly possible. It might even be likely, but I do not recall. But that's cool. Oh no, people are socializing in chat. It burns. Was it ever explained why he was two-toed? Tom? Two-toed Tom, because... I forget, did we see his paws, his claws clearly? They said in one of the memories that two-toed Tom ate his own toes. He was so constantly hungry. Because that's how Jolene's dad kept him, so that he could be used to threaten people. I can't remember if it's that he ate 2 of his toes or he ate all but 2 of his toes. The second one makes more sense. I think it's one of those two. He was trying to give you perspective. That's exactly what our dad was doing, yeah. I was a bit too young to appreciate that, but I still got a bit from it. It was interesting. Kind of him. I only had a world religions class trip to a bunch of varied religious houses. I grew up pretty religious. Now that I'm older, I feel like so many years and so much effort was wasted. It's an interesting perspective, even if you don't use that now or feel that now. I think it's probably valid, without knowing the specifics of your situation, of course, that you could find a way to think of that as a useful experience, not wasted, but that's too bad. If indeed, it did not appeal. Speaking of religion, glad the Mormon Church was cool with the Book of Mormon, because that's a great musical. It is. I've only heard the songs, but it is.
You're not welcome.
All right, wait. Hang on. Okay, the ranged one. Crouton, take. Overseer. Die! I should have straight up weaved you, but the pole weave should be enough, especially with Crouton's insane OP damage. All right. You have to run away right when I AoE? Fine, get weaved. I could have heard that coming if I'd been paying more attention. I think Crouton's probably out of that guy now. Yep. Which means we should probably deal with you. Because I'm so bad with these fast attacks. Oh shit, I just used push! Like an idiot. There's another fucking overseer. Alright, now it's turning around. It felt like I was getting behind on this fight for a minute. I feel better now. I know something else just spawned. I'm still doing a lot better. Hydra, your brother is so cool. I want to nerd out with him. My brother is very cool. I think most people here would definitely like my brother. As I've said before, I think we're very, very similar. He's just significantly more introverted than me. Rayru, please feel free to say, no, he's wrong about that. But I imagine a similar, obviously it depends on the kind of social situation. He's a very social guy, but with a more limited set. But in every other way, I think we're very, very similar. No, I'm too introverted to say you're wrong about me being introverted. We have similar senses of humor. Dash parrying the attack into finishing the Overseer was cool. When I'm feeling confident, it feels great to dash directly into enemies, because obviously it doesn't make any space, but it will still count as a dash parry if the timing's right, and then you're in to take them down with melee after knocking them down with an explosion. When it's going well, the combat in this game is good. It's not great, it's good, but when it's going well, it feels amazing. It keeps me enjoying it a lot.
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown-up itch you turned to, treated children like nails or wheat in a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. come night, Itchy'd dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
Why is Itchy the one kid Hug and Molly never took? Because it looks like she's stalking him. Or did she see all this and she was just like, nah, that kid has it bad. I am evil incarnate, but like, that kid's got enough going on. Oh god, we've reached the pick your switch part of the South. That we have. My brother bites. Boring combat allegation refuted. We are in chapter 9 right now. I believe the game has 15 chapters. Now, they've been going by pretty fast today. I don't know exactly how much time that represents. I imagine by the end, I will wish the combat had a bit more, maybe significantly more. Right now, I'm right on the verge. It's perfectly fine. It does not bore me. But like, I'm not excited for the combat sections outside boss fights. It's fine. So like, the combat's not impressing, but I'm surprised how heavily the reviews I read felt like they picked on it. I quite enjoy what's here still. I don't know. It's obviously going to depend on personal preference too, of course. What was this thing? Do I want this yet? Inflict increased damage across a wider area. Weave impacted enemies for a short time. I do like weaving, and I'm doing a lot more unraveling. Strength push, I don't use that much. Weave of life would be good, but I can't remember. Running step, amplified. Now we're going to take this one. In part so that when they reveal the final bottom thing, there's one more right behind me. If it's really fucking cool, I'm ready to just buy it. Partly for that reason.
I can't believe no one helped him.
I thought it was 12. Ignore me. I have no idea. I might be misremembering. I just checked game facts after the first stream to get a rough idea how much I'd managed in that amount of time. And I'm going off my memory, which we all know is unreliable. I thought it was 15, but I could certainly be wrong. This really felt like the path to the floof I was just looking at, and suddenly, oh hello. Suddenly, there we are. How do I get up that high? Easy game. Easy game. We still have 3 whole sections of abilities to unlock too. Yeah. Presumably they'll do that soon, so we've got time to build up and buy a couple of them. I'm kind of excited to see what the powers are. Especially the one at the bottom of the general tree, though. I'm always happy to give Crouton more power. Yes! Crouton, settle down. We got a lot of lore. Let's head towards the stigma rather than make sure I 100% this place. I'm happy to pick more up, but I don't need to check every last... Hello? There we are.
That's the factory over there. Nice drawing, Itchy.
Please play Cruelty Squad for the first time on stream at some point. Playing his new game Psycho Patrol R reminded me how mentally impactful those games are. I am quite interested in Cruelty Squad, and I already own it. I think you bought it for me, right? Tino also had interesting things, largely good. Not glowing, but good, to say about Cruelty Squad. And it's not terribly long, right? Not terribly short, but it's not terribly long. It is on my list. Sounds like something I'd do? Yeah. My brother... He regularly buys games at people, as he likes himself to say.
Oh, let's see. How do I get in there?
It can be... Oh, yeah, we had this discussion actually recently. You told me about the different endings. You were surprised how some of them even get there. I remember this now. Yeah. You said the sort of the first ending, or the basic ending, the ending a lot of people get, isn't too long, but there are multiple I might be interested in. I remember now.
No power. Buy me some electricity.
Crouton, it is your hour.
I'm gonna find something sharp! I'm stuck! I can't find anything sharp in here! Hazel! Hazel, I need something sharp to be called the betrayer! Hazel, don't worry why I want to be called the betrayer. I'm stuck, Hazel! I'm free.
Need a hydroventriloquist stream where he uses this voice? I think by the end of this game... Oh god, it's right here. I'm foolish. I think everyone will have had plenty of the Crouton voice by the end of this game. Here's sparkliness. But I don't yet see sparkliness. It's Crouton time. Immediate concern. When do we get the song sung by Crouton? Barry, I don't have brothers. You my sisters, because my sisters-in-law are whack a lot of the time. Or I only have brothers, not sisters. If you can get past the fact the game is aggressively awful to look at, oh, I can. And designed by a lunatic, it's legitimately the best Deus Ex-like game I've ever played. The second half concerned me more than the first, but I've heard recommendations from you and other people I trust, so I'm up for it. The first half doesn't bother me. I've played some ugly games here. Is this the first time you've ever seen Hydro play a game? Normally isn't how he plays. I grew up seeing him play games. I still think Cruelty Squad is a bridge further than normal, but I may be wrong these days. You know, even before stream, I often think of myself as like, well, these ridiculous things and all the extra time it takes and problems I face are because my attention is divided on stream. I'm thinking about jokes and I'm looking over here regularly. No wonder I have more trouble remembering things, make dumber decisions and things like that. But actually, it was more glitches than dumb decisions, but I've always had a high propensity for fucking things up, it feels like. At least a handful of times I remember Rayru giving me a game to play or recommending a game for me to play, and then it would immediately glitch the fuck out. I like broke something awfully in Red Dead 1. That's the one I remember specifically because he was like, how do you always do this? Oh my god, yeah, you did. You straight up broken games code. Your horse fell through the earth on the tutorial. The horse was famously glitchy in Red Dead 1, but that did happen. It's a talent. Crouton's voice must become a sub-sound. We'd break Hydro's vocal cords. Oh, I'd record it. If you're talking about like, oh, every sub, it's like 5 minutes of Crouton time, we're not doing that. I would record something.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the
Hugging
soul.
Molly killed his dad. Hugging Molly's watching over him?
Where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, this summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
You saw the trailer for your own game? Oh, you mean the... sorry, I'm with you now. Do you think hugging Molly still helps him? Like, does she come out and do a little bit of a scare for the tourists to help with his business?
You were tenacious, little one.
This is my
Oh, I forgot about Rue. We don't know who Rue is, but these parts where I'm being chased, it's by someone named Rue. We saw them once. They looked like a well-dressed guy hanging out by a cart being pulled by a giant boar. That sounds random. That's literally all that's happened with Rue. That's all I can tell you about Rue. You know as much about him as I do now. It's noodling time. Like, I'm not upset, I'm just impressed. It's a great curse if you're gonna stream games. It's come in handy. It can be frustrating, but it's definitely come in handy. Isn't Rue the gigantic man from the beginning videos? The gigantic man? What? Wait, oh, in the rowboat? I don't think so. They were dressed differently if I remember what Rue looked like when I saw him beside his cart. Also, would they characterize him with two modes of transportation? A boat and a cart? But I'm not actually sure. You know what? Hang on just a second here. Rue, just hold on a second here, Rue. Hold your clouds. What do I know about Rue? Bo, Bunny, Mahalia, Rhubarb, Benji, Father Swopes. All right. There's Jolene. Sherry, Laurent, Itchy. Is he in creature? Cosmology? Paint Ravager. No, these are like enemies. Well, they're not all enemies. Older than he seems, Laurent was unable to process the loss of his parents and transformed into a version of the Rougarou. Since then, he has kept those he loves, especially Lacey and Hazel, at arm's length for fear of losing control around them. World. Come on, where's Rue? We don't have any entry on Rue. My bad. Interesting. As I recall, when we first became a Weaver, we entered a sort of spirity realm like this, though far less featured. And, like I say, he was standing beside a cart being pulled by a giant boar, and I think he looked at us and said, "Now what are you doing here?" or something like that, and then just faded away. Run, Forrest, run! It's a bayou. Another Vermintide mission completed successfully, safely into the golden bubble. Damn, that baseline. Wait, there's so much French in this. Must mean we're in Italy, right?
What?
The Lies of B.
Oh,
for Barry.
Itchy?
Itchy, come out here. I've got a bottle full of your trauma.
You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life, and done won it, too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime podcasts.
Wait.
Oh, I was going to make a joke about him not being familiar with the internet, but Itchy's connected.
The real story, Itchy. Come on.
I was also going to say, he's the first person who's been like, well, let me just dive right in and tell you. But it's because he's altered the story or made up a story to cover.
Who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see him up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy.
He's been doing art therapy.
I'm just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah.
Correct, Barry. The deep South Italian bayou. Shrimp pasta must be great. French scampi. Oh, he thinks you're talking about an actual site with webs. Oh, hey, you're actually doing social work this time. How many bottles of moonshine do you think Itchy has under his bed? All the bottles. Hey, be nice to crows. They remember faces. They aren't mean to them. Could have been a bit more welcoming. Look, we've gone through a lot today. How many days has it been? We rested overnight at Bunny's early in the game.
He's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
It looks like it's late in the day. It's certainly not early. It better not be morning. Is it late on the second day? Has another night passed? Can't remember. None. He has no bottles. He drank them all. Whoops. We'll just take a second shot at that.
Itchy really did want to stand up to her. Obviously still feels guilty.
So Itchy was a coward, which is why I wasn't taken. She only wanted courageous kids. That sounded a bit like what it was. I wasn't 100% clear on that. I'm gonna stop talking and remember the buttons to this game now. It's amazing how I get games to glitch out. You know, I hit the apps correct. We were just talking about this a minute ago. Nailing it. 2 minutes to 8 p.m. Hydro regarding laundry. Oh, that's right. I've got laundry to pick up. Samantha, I'm traveling tomorrow and I haven't packed yet. And part of the reason I haven't packed is I never pack prior to about, I don't know, 3 a.m. the night before. Because I'm a procrastinator. And partly because I didn't have a lot of clean clothes ready. So I dropped off laundry yesterday and it wasn't ready when I checked earlier. And I'm going to need to check again. It's going to take me about 15 minutes to go there. I'll put on some entertainment and a big BRB message. And I'm deeply sorry. But I will have to step away in a minute because I'm going to need those clothes for the weekend. There's a fight. We're not going to start this fight. The last one I did in under 3 minutes. I'm not doing this one in under however much of a minute remains. So let me just come on over here. We'll assume there's water somewhere down below that you guys can cast your fishing rod into and set all that up again. Should I... don't know how to handle the highlights video. You know what? I guess we'll go to highlights video 2. Just because I'm worried there's not quite enough time left in highlights video 1. There's the alarm. I guess we'll go to highlight video 2. If you want to see the remainder of highlight video 1, you can find it at youtube.com/@rxhydro highlights. Alright. Where's lurkbait fishing? Need that too. I need to reconnect it to Twitch since I disconnected it to cruelly rob you of your casts. Settings. Connect. Authorizing in browser, which I'm not yet capturing. Good. There we are. There's the BRB. There's lurkbait. Are you working? YouTube? That you are. Let me make you smaller. Lurkbait. Get over here out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my clothes. I'll be back pretty shortly. I gotta say, after the last time I went out, I've only left my apartment while the stream was running. Like maybe once or twice before. I can't even remember the reason why. It feels really, really weird to know my stream is on and I'm not even in my home. It's very weird. Turn off lurkbait sound, will do. Done. Your cast shall be silent. And I'll be right back. Thanks for understanding. We'll pick up south of midnight as soon as I return. A record of crafting techniques of the greater potentate who roamed lands near and far, haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth. He stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Wait, there's a greater potentate than you? How smooth are their hands? Oh, my hands aren't smooth. The question is, are they a greater potentate than Dialis? Though Dialis is dead, so Jarberg will take any potentate they can get, I imagine. Why did they deny me? They were in so much trouble. Partially because of me. Wait, was I supposed to do that? Ridiculous. Beggars can't be choosers. Hunter, what products do you use for the beard? I use regular Fiskars brand drawer scissors. Face paint, any will do. I don't have my face paint here, so I can't tell you what's in it right now. An elastic to hold this together, and YouTube videos. Half the advice of the YouTube videos I have to ignore because I don't have what they recommend, but YouTube videos to learn how to like cut and style a beard, you know? More than half their advice. Really, I just looked up a YouTube video on braiding. Did you know braiding's the same as juggling? That's the symbol, isn't it? That's the symbol. The band's back together. Let's get these guys. Come on, everyone. You can't fire through that. Oh, yours just teleport? Oh, do you have new reeds installed? You sound beautiful. It's like we never even stopped playing. Get fucking duded. Get absolutely bubble wrecked. You can't stop the beat. First gig back together doing a tour of military camps in foreign lands. Look, it was that or a Vegas residency. And yeah, we should have taken the Vegas residency, but we took too long to respond, okay? I don't check my emails often enough. Maybe we should go see what the Black Jail Knight thinks of the band. They're so slow, I forgot about that. You guys, this is why touring has always been so hard for us. That not checking emails joke hits too close to home. Isn't there a summon part here? There isn't. Well, how do you feel about music then? You don't give a shit about music. It's not bad, but it's not good either. Oh shit, what a time to try and heal. He's slowly getting more possible, but why can't I summon then? Wow, this really does do a lot. I didn't realize how much it racked up from just this. No wonder the band was so popular. You what? Hey, you're out. You're out, right? I've got 4 more. I've used that many already. Not that. Or that, please. I wanted to try parrying through the end of it. I wanted to try parrying through the end of it. That's all I can say. He screamed when he did that the first time, the rage. Yeah, wait, hang on, hello. Oh, I thought one of you was for summoning spirit ashes. Neither of you is for summoning spirit ashes. Why is neither of you for summoning spirit ashes? That's upsetting. I don't remember what marks summoning spirit ashes, other than the little grave icon. Learning basic mechanics, let's go! I can back around this room and dude all day, bud. I got so many fresh reeds to put in this instrument. I know it's a horn, so it probably doesn't use reeds, but I just stuff them in there. I'm so prepared for you, pal. No, I stopped 2 steps early. I was so confident in my timing, and wrong. I was so confident. I can do this. Why won't you let me summon the band? Black Knight Jail wouldn't know good music if it hit him in the face. We're proving that now. How'd that one not hit you? How'd that one not hit you? Me 2 hours ago? I'd better play Shadow the Air Tree while Hydra streams so I can try to stay ahead of him. Me now? Okay, I can afford to go make dinner. I was just thinking, maybe I should go get myself 1 more Shadow Tree blessing so I get that next upgrade, but I'll keep after it. What are you making for dinner? Why'd I start a 3rd one? I didn't even think I had, but I'm just mashing the button. I must do it more deliberately, I guess. More thoughtful playing. It's about the dudes they don't play, you know? Stop improvising. I mean, the band's not here. This is my solo. What other time is there to improvise? Why'd you roll backward? Oh shit, come on. There's a certain distance beyond which I'm like, well, he can't do his jump attack now. Not without me having time to react. And you know what? I'm wrong about what that distance is. I'm just wrong. But I'm right about the power of music. Easy game. Stop improvising or stop improving? You know, that's true. I read improving, but I said improvising because I was like, oh, maybe just use the wrong word. Are the jokes not on point today? Is it not going well? Come on, Hair. Come on, show a little bit of... Yeah, that's it. Get back up there. We killed the boss. Come on, Crown, don't go anywhere either. You're hiding how badly cut this wig is in part. Only in part. Come on, Hair. Yes! Sort of. Up there with I am the Elden Lord. Oh, I thought this white ghost behind me with some of the hairs really going fly away for a second. Helm of Solitude, Armor of Solitude, Gauntlets of Solitude. Would anyone like to take a guess at the Greaves? Get your guesses in now. You're wrong. It was the Greaves of Solitude. Steel greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth, and the other solitude. They engraved their blades with two crests, one about the light of birth, and the other depicting all the friends, hobbies, and just free time they had before they had a kid. Yeah, but there's the light of birth. That's worth it, right? Okay, why did I did that? Why did I do that? I can't speak anymore. Why did I... what do you get for that? Worry the lore when it will only be remembered for 2 minutes? You know, I like to give... I need to read the lore so I can have those, like, flashback clips of me reading exactly the thing I'm asking about later. It's setting up is what it is. Finishes reading all 5 item descriptions. So what do we get for doing that? Helm of Solitude, Armor of Solitude, Gauntlets of Solitude. Would anyone like to take a guess at the Greaves? Okay, why did I did that? See? I have to read them for those kind of setups. Thanks for illustrating that, friend. I'm not mad. Hello. You're all yellow. Why have my stats gone Coldplay? Is that like a DLC effect out of curiosity? Status. So right now it says right armament 801. Right armament 668. What? I thought those items were getting me back to the power I once had. I'm stronger in the land of shadow? These enemies have a lot of health and do a lot of damage. Did you do something with your hair? Just a little bit. Thank you for noticing. It's got blood in it. Face paint. Blood! What do you do? Just do something. I'm scared. Do something else. I hate that. Oh god, I know exactly what he has in his hand. At least I think I know what inspired it. It's a fork. It's a very old version of a fork. I think it's the kind of fork some cultures that did or do practice cannibalism used to make. I'm less sure about that, but I believe I've seen a 3-tined triangular fork like that in a museum or a picture. Are you the only person who still uses forks like that? Possibly. I've never seen one in use. I've never gone to a restaurant and they've placed down a 3-tined triangular fork. Then again, I look like a very white bread human being in every single way. Maybe they just saw me coming and they were like, just give him the regular. Same deal with chopsticks. Show us your build. 45 vigor, 29 mind, 18 endurance, 50 strength, 25 dexterity, 9 intelligence, 50 faith, 17 arcane. We're strong and faithful, and we're out here to punish those who dare practice sorcery. Don't tell my wife the sorceress. Mesmer's people craft items to summon flames, but they still seem magical. That's sorcery, right? So we are an Inquisitor. We're not an Inquisitor. It's just a strongly held personal belief that I wish to impress upon them. There's no sort of organization, ultimate goal. I mean, I intend to kill all of them, but there's no sort of an ultimate goal or aim. I'm not an Inquisitor. Nightbot deleted. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I put on a blacklist of terms on Nightbot so people wouldn't spoil things before I started the DLC. I haven't taken that off. Nobody say, Mikola. I actually don't know what's on the list. I gotta go delete that list. People will still spoil it? Okay. You guys gotta come up with code names for everything. In fact, come up with code names that don't even start with like the same letter, or they gotta be code names I don't understand. It's been happening for 3 hours and you just noticed? Yeah? Nightbot's been popping off. Shoujo, there was that wave of deleted messages from you, and I was just like, oh, I guess it's just Shoujo doing it. Did it just turn night, or is it just dark in these woods? Is it a blood moon? All the enemies are going to respawn. We should cook, though. We should cook. Where did you guys learn these powers? Who else has stomps in the... I used an FP flask. Who do I remember doing stomp attacks like that? Godfrey, Crucible Knights, Horlu. Yes, what? Oh, you were just suggesting. Yep, you're right. Horalu. Can you show off Sarash again? Let me go get Sarash. I'll grab Sarash next break just because... Oh no, it is a little ways away. I'll grab Sarash.
I need more good service, Sarash. This DLC's not going well. You must help me. Look at my fucking hair, Sarash.
Pardon me if this muffles any... Actually, let me know if it muffles anything. Pardon me if it makes a noise. I'm going to put Sarash here. All right, that didn't make too loud a noise or anything, did it? No, literally, no, not at all. No difference. Okay, I have to go like this to see Samantha, but otherwise this works. Sarash is purring too loud. It can't hear you. Sarash is currently quelling the bloodlust of your microphone. This was my dream, by the way, when I started the game. I remember watching, I think a character my brother was playing in Dark Souls 1 or 3, I don't remember which, throwing lightning with a sword in the other hand, and it seemed like the coolest way to play. This was the goal when I first started Elden Ring. Lightning is my favorite elemental spell type in any game that has elemental spell types. I'm back. Frost is sometimes a close...
Frost is a close second, but lightning. Definitely lightning.
Okay. Thank you, Samantha, for your understanding and patience.
We got it.
I've got clean clothes. At long last. Let's see. Pause Q. Wait for this one to play out. Ooh, Ibhissa. Tough luck. Then quickly go disconnect it from Twitch so that people can't keep adding. And then unpause and it should be able to play the remainder. So no one can be mad because they all got the chances that they earned. And then I can get back to South of Midnight. Legaspi paused our video. I have that power. Alright, go away message. I don't think I can get that message to go away. Whew. There was a small line of people there. And for a second I was like, how long a video did I put on? How long will this take? But the woman working there recognized me and was very kind to go to the other side of the long counter and just give me my bag and take my money since I'd already been there once. That was very nice of her to get me through there faster. That's me. Ooh, Barracuda. Got a lot of them. 10,870 gold. How much are the big ones worth? I guess we've had this on quite a long time between this and the dredge streams and stuff. Do people fish too much? You're adulting? That's fantastic adulting. Well done. Is this the last one or is there one more after this? Seductive marks. Cast a line. And get for their cast an uncommon streaked spinefoot. Why would you name a fish for its foot? All right, well that's lurk bait, Samantha. Thanks again for your patience. I had to go get my... Oop, there we go. Laundry. Okay. Back to trauma. We do not fish enough, Hydro. You completed the decks. They just added more things to it. You fish plenty. I thought this game was going to have a very sort of, you know, chapter, boss, chapter, boss structure, because we sort of had that. We had like an intro chapter without a boss. Then we sort of had that with the Benji encounter, not quite a boss, and Two-Toed Tom, but we've gone like a very different direction since then. I wonder if hugging Molly, I mean, it feels like we're about to meet her, but I wonder if we are. Maybe she'll be the ultimate villain. If she's not, I mean, is Rue the ultimate villain? We need to start learning who he is. Is Bunny the ultimate villain? Yes, in my mind, but who does the game think is the ultimate villain? It's a ranged enemy, not an overseer over there, right? I think so. Ah, I just needed one more hit, and I got greedy and just tried to go for it. Is this just gonna be a clothes folding stream now? My laundry's drop off. It is folded when I pick it up. One of the main reasons I do it that way. Oh, shit. All right, half of his health done before any like serious engagement with him is pretty good. Could you please look at the important target? Crouton, you don't have a lot of time left in that thing. I would love for you to get more damage on the big guy. Please, Crouton, you're out, aren't you? I have to imagine you're out. Brute down, though! Brute down. I'm about to get attacked by you. Nope, actually. My Unravel is going to weave you because of the upgrade I just bought a minute ago. Oh, I said before I left to get laundry how weird it feels to me to be outside of my apartment knowing the stream is on. The other thing is, it feels weird to be outside of my apartment wearing any of my stream clothes. Luckily, this is quite a tame one. I wore it for the catfish, by the way. Too bad we had a fight today. But still, it feels weird. I've got designated stream clothes, and it feels odd wearing them in the real world, I was gonna say. God damn, the unweave feels like a satisfying visceral now. The unravel. What's up, Josh? Good to see you.
Exclamation mark fish.
That's not what it takes. Though, if I remember right, you can make it work that way on Lurkbait. I could give everyone a fish for their resub. But I wasn't sure how I felt about that. But thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Seductive Marks. What's up, Ido? This game looks fun. I'm really enjoying, yeah. I think it's excellent. Moreover, I think it's beautiful. Sounds amazing. Looks not that way just yet. We've got more stuff to do, I think. Actually, this is to jump over here. Did I come from that direction? I guess I did. Wait, but is there something over there? I need floofs. Game. Give the floofs. Give the floofs, floof giver. Or I'll sick Crouton on you. No, I came in this way. This is weird. Okay, hang on. Are there floofs just hiding down here? Wait, I was here earlier. Did I go in a big old ass loop? Let's go on. I've definitely been down here before. I think a cookie god is on my mate's stream. Who's a cookie god? Is Cookie's one of our cult? How much styrofoam was there? A lot, and it's all broken down, so a bunch of little pieces.
This has gotta be it.
Reach Molly's house. It's still red in the spirit world.
Word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and hollow, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families.
Yeah, okay.
I won't let her destroy mine.
There we go. All right. Thank you for keeping me focused in this scene, Hazel. Because for a second, like, soft arms, and, you know, it felt like we were commiserating for a second. Let's go here. Don't let the lollipops and pinwheels fool you. We're killing Hugging Molly, I'm sure. She did it. Did you get them? I can see there's more written on there. I can almost read it. Well, I said almost.
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
Mary Legarie. soft arms. That's how he described them. And long, but soft. This guy with 6 mil subs, and he says he's gonna shout me out in his next width to prove it. His next stream, that makes more sense. It's gonna be like, a width? Is someone trying to do TikTok but without vertical video? We'll call them widths. Stream, got it. Hello. Night. Little night. Princess party. That's me doing that. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies. And for me, if you have extra, love, Jane. P.S. Please do not tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
Oh, it's a turtle. It took me a second to work out. That's pretty realistic spider pictures. Let's keep moving. Spider illustrations. Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition, he's not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here.
I forgot that Mama didn't take the flood name, though it makes sense with what we know.
Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Yeah, I know it does, Hazel, but we're just gonna look around a little bit more. Well, until we see another, spider poster, and then we'll leave immediately. There might not actually be anything else to check out. Away we go. Crystal Panther, let's do that before we fly. Thank you for the redeem, Nox. There's the lovely Crystal Panther. Ooh, how shiny. How delightful. Oh my god, Hydra, we need to copyright widths right now. We're gonna be rich. It's cyclical. I don't know how or when, but non-vertical video is coming back. Widths is gonna be worth a lot someday. Hear about the race between the salad, the faucet, and the tomato? Well, I can guess one thing. But go on. No, wait, I have 2 now. I'm still missing one of them. East? I thought you said Weast. Faucet was running really hard, the tomato was catching up, but the lettuce was ahead. I didn't get the lettuce. Fuck. Still no clue what Molly actually does to the kids, so could still be evil. I'm quite confident that it's evil. Maybe Molly doesn't think it's evil. Maybe that's what they're trying to convey, but I'm pretty sure it's evil. Right?
Pretty good.
I'm so sorry, kitty. Didn't realize Dish was right beside me. Just sniffing his way around the bedroom the way he does sometimes. And he was like, what the fuck are you doing when I did that? Hi, kitty. Sorry, kitty. Good kitty. He ran off. He doesn't like being pet when he's investigating. Are those giant doors I saw?
Where is she?
Curtains. Oh, Molly has a sense of theater.
What the?
I thought I was joking.
And that's... Mama. What is all this?
I think it's a Little Big Planet 4.
Wait.
Are the children behind there working this stuff? Did Molly take them all for an acting troupe? Or is she doing it with her many arms? I know all the spider imagery, but she looked like she had 2 arms, 2 legs. I don't think she's gonna be that bad. I don't love the way that moves. It's not great.
What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
Whoa, 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 now, come on. You're not supposed to interact with the show. Ah!
So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
I've got mixed feelings, but we haven't seen a big, clear picture of her whole body, but I got mixed feelings. Should be fine. Pursue Hug and Molly. Away we go. Little Big Planet. Oh, no. This is obviously Unravel 3. Like, yeah, obviously the kidnapping is bad, but I love this start. Obviously the kidnapping is bad, but if she's saving from abusive parents, it depends on what she's using them for. Let's start damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm not sure she's the solution. Kid Town? Where did you put this all together?
Where's my phone?
She was holding something. Yeah. Or a doll.
Can't let her harm that kid.
Have you ever heard of that Japanese town? The population is dwindling rapidly, and there's this one woman there who's making life-size, like, knit or crochet or stuffed, you know, sort of stuffed like dolls of people. Is that what's happening here? After Molly takes them away and kills them, like she's the reason they're missing. I don't think it should be like sort of a, isn't this a little bit weird but heartwarming segment on the news or anything. I'm not losing sight of that. Oh, well, I missaw that. The shadows over there looked like a little cave to me. Thought I had two options for a second. There. I mean, it's made of bone. Yeah, she's evil. Did I miss my chance to get that? Hang on, I can go into the middle here?
Who lives up here?
Is that what I want? Do I go this way? Oh, hey. There's a glow here. That probably means there's floofs right around the corner. No. Around a couple corners, though. Round a couple. I may miss that one. That's fine.
How many of you did she take?
Oh.
Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
It was given away. Let's focus on the dangerous creature, not easily explained phenomena. Oh, wait, what is that picture? Hang on.
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
New lore, please. I'm pressing the button. Children's Village, a cluster of shacks and houses where the children Molly takes are kept. Perhaps in quiet defiance, the children have decorated it with the things they cherish most. So, yeah, it is for the children. Molly just keeps the children here. She doesn't eat them. Fold them into her flesh for her power to grow. She's not Molly the Grafted. She just keeps them? Where are they right now? We saw, it looks like she had one pinched in her fingers she was taking away, but Surely there are more. Mobilizing push Weave of Life. Give me Weave of Life. Crouton was such an upgrade from that thing. Is her mom one of the kidnapped children? Her mom was kidnapped, but as an adult. Unless she was kidnapped as a child and we didn't know it and then escaped and... But...
Can't make it across.
But the children made that picture, surely. Because Molly's artistic work is all done in tapestry and crochet and so on. Surely. Yeah. Children began to invent their own written language. Delightful. I don't think they've been gone too long to just slot right back into society, do you? Surely not. Maybe she eats them after they reach a certain age? Possibly. Still think maybe she was trying to get people out of harm in a misguided/evil way, but we need all the pieces. Unless her mom is hugging Molly. Bum. That idea briefly crossed my mind. I can't make all the pieces fit together, but we don't have all the pieces. I think it's unlikely, but I'm worried about where this is going. Interesting children's Sifra. Onward. Hello. Children's Village 2? Because the first was so successful? Hi, Molly. Let us observe for a moment. Oh, wait. I was just going to try and think of something funny to say, but actually there's something to see here. She has a figure on her palm. Just standing. Talking? She's listening? I don't know. That will really put a pause in the conversation, I imagine. Molly's lab. Molly's lab is where she keeps animals she'd found, experiments with her red yarn, and various potions and poultices. Or this is all a dream, like Wizard of Oz. And her mom is the fish, or worse, Crouton. The dad was kidnapped as a child too, maybe that's how they met. It's true, I'd forgotten about that aspect. Yes, her dad was kidnapped. That seems like it must be important. But I can't slot it all together in my head just yet. Intriguing. Hello there. Thank you. And it's all thorns between me, thorns and water between me and anything else interesting right now. And on we go in this direction. Can I climb any of this? Up there looks like a place to be, but I don't see how to get up there. Onward. Children's Blight Town. That's very hag-coded. Molly's her grandma by kidnapping now. Lab. That's not looking good for the give her a chance corner.
Huh. What are these for?
These gigantic traps? Wait, what is this?
Jeez, that's a big lighter.
Oh.
Probably need some gas.
Oh yeah, I've seen lighters like that. It's just been a long time since I've seen one. Oh, was the wind not here until the flame? I thought it was going to burn away the... I didn't not see the wind, but I was so confident that it was going to light and burn the thorns away. I decided to try again. Let me turn this thing up more. We can burn the thorns away.
Oh, that's hot. Hot.
Flying right over is half-assing it, in my opinion.
Need to light that gas again.
Molly probably nailed their teddy bears to the walls. It's her lab. They're not going to reach that high. For just a second, though, I was wondering what kid had nailed their toys to the wall. Gas. Where do I start this? Can I follow the piping? Somewhere down there? Well, hopefully I can get back up after jumping down. Let's try. Somewhere there isn't mushrooms. Like right here. Now where's that pipe go? Oh, I was supposed to drop down over on that side probably. No, I can jump over. Anything else I'm missing here? No.
That should work.
I need you to get back up here. I was staring at this thing wondering why if I could bust that out. I needed you. I thought I just skipped over whatever puzzle you were for by jumping down in the right place. I need you to climb back up here. Experiments with animals equals Build-A-Bear but terrifying. Hey, kids can get up to some macabre things. Yeah, there's probably still a couple green army men nailed to trees somewhere. On the hill near my mom's house. They can. You want a silent hill because a cave fire is how you get a silent hill. This hill wasn't all that loud to begin with. Suddenly we're borrower-sized, surrounded by Molly's giant lab stuff.
This is spooky.
We have reached the level at which Hazel is willing to call sign lizard spiders spooky. And a centipede.
What in the world?
But they're very big. I'm going to assume they're art projects and not inspect any of the other ones. I'm going to assume they're art projects.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
We got a fight here? No. And what door are we talking about? Giant animal skeletons. Wonder if they're Rougarous. Mardi Gras. Music is very calming and not at all spooky. Suddenly we're borrower size. An interesting game. Compulsive game says, I'll see myself out. Oh, I thought you were saying I could grab and throw. You are not that useful. All right, I've got a cart I can move around to jump up higher to places, and it looks like I probably want to get over there, but I see a chance to get in trouble. I see floof. That comes first. At least when it's so easy to grab. Now let's move that thing around. Become corporeal. To me, cart, I have given existence. I almost said life. That's probably overstating my powers. Though if Bunny has her way. Wow. You know, I'd heard the layout could be interesting and hard to follow, but I've not actually seen House of Leaves. Where do you start?
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Crouton, you need to go turn on the gas for the fire. My time has come! So that we can use it just for a jumping puzzle, Crouton. Calm down. You joke, but that's about right. Oh shit, I didn't even see you on the other side of that container. Made it in one, though. The red glow makes me think we could take just one more hit. Didn't even need it. Made it in one, though. Good job, Crouton. Giant insects, children's clothing nailed to walls, occult imagery. Maybe a villain. Maybe. She's got a lot to prove to us if she's not. Maybe a villain.
This bad boy.
Maybe this is all just educational, you know? She had to homeschool them. This is science class. I'm still on the evil side, but just to give you a little ammo, maybe this is science class. I'm sure we're about to get to Molly's computer lab in the next part. Why can't I grab this? Oh, right. That's only corporeal during... Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the fucking burner itself only being existent at those times.
Well, shit.
Watch out.
All right. I can squeeze through that gap.
Did something move? I wasn't even paying attention. That gap. Oh, I see. Okay, this is the door we were trying to get through. Close call. That's a whole ass pig in there.
What the heck?
That's a haint. What's the skeleton hang from the ceiling? I think that was a whale. Through this way is where all the Macs are going to be in the computer lab. I'm still confident. Maybe it's the class garden? Maybe it's the nurse's office.
Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
She's pretty spider-like. I'm gonna be okay, but I don't love this. We're fine. What did you do to her? Subname, she wraps them in red. Okay. What do you need from me, game? Let's get through this quick. With me victorious. Let's get through this quick with me victorious, I should have specified.
Why would you do this?
Can't grab it. Oh, because the power is still recharging. 2.
Yes!
Come on. 3. Did it just blow up in my hands? Oh shit, there's another over there. They're all over.
There we go.
Damage phase. Just in time. All right, it's gonna be like Two-Toed Tom. We have to do that about 6 times. And I'm sure she'll add more to the formula as we go.
Right upside it.
Almost. Oh, the waiting periods are a bit odd, but I think I got this.
There we go.
Molly, woman in white.
The water's rising.
Itchy, you're pretty good.
If you go out at night, way down there and over yonder, stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easy.
Keep singing, Itchy. I need you to help me get through my phobia. Let's go. We're a team now. All right, you just keep singing. I'll work on this part, Itchy. We're a team. Groovy. I don't know. I do think Molly is all bad, guys. I'm ready to pass judgment now. Jumped into the fist. It really looks like I could have gone over it. I thought. Doesn't make any mechanical sense, but just... So do I wait, or... Got me gun shy now, Molly. I'm waiting.
You don't get to run away.
I was gonna have to jump onto her or something. I grab a heal when I have a chance. One. Guess I can do it while I'm waiting for this cooldown. Okay. And that brings down more vials. Come here, you. One more. What does that attack do? I kind of don't want to find out, actually. Come on! Perfect dodge again. It doesn't really matter. I could leave a little bit earlier and still do it in 2 phases, but it feels good to do my best in 1 phase. Feels good. Is she using Cranrot? My god. How did you land that sponsorship? You live down here. Do they send a representative or something? That actually interrupts her attack. Does she repeat the same one? No, she goes on to the next part of her phase, interestingly. Let me go over here. Grab this. The things she leaves in the ground are webs, and they don't seem to be hurting me, but they slow me down. That hurts. Must be one of her experimental poultices. Here comes the end of phase 2, as if I can get over there and do damage. There comes the end of phase 2. Easy game. One more to go. Oh, she's a big Content Faucet fan. She spends a lot of time in. Of course she's watching stuff.
Water's getting higher.
She used the code. Ladies and gentlemen, the Prospero Children's Choir with Huggin' Molly. We've recently lost a few of our singers. That's why the voices might not be as strong as, but still, you know, we'll find them. Not sure where they went, but we'll,
This isn't over.
Ooh, it's a whole band now. Haven't had nice boss music since Alan Wake 2. Hard right.
No more right.
Let's wrap this up. Wow, Molly's trying to hug. Yeah, with one hand. I think it's called gripping. Chad, just a little bit slow. Interrupted. One more. Almost there. That count? That didn't count. This should bring down more bottles, though. On the other fucking side of her? I have to stop making mistakes. I'm sure before coming tonight, all of the parents were like, how long is this concert going to be? Well, you know, it depends on how long it takes the teacher to you know, do the fight. So, like, you know, but come on. We're the ones who signed our kid up for the choir. We love them. We're going to go support them however long the fight takes. Oh, shit, there's the fucking thing over there I haven't been getting. I'm so sorry, parents of Prospero. I'm going as fast as I can. You fucking broke it. I found another one. I hit you during one of your invulnerable periods. I think it's because it hits her in the face, but they all look like they hit her in the face rather than in the wound. Still, I'll wait 1 second before doing this. All right, one more. Is there a bottle on the ground somewhere? I don't think so. Give me another. That's not the give me another attack. Do the give me another attack. That's not it either. This is it. I heard it's my right.
There we go.
Let's wrap this up so all the parents can go home. And lie to their kids that they could definitely hear them over all the other children on the drive back.
Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire, mending cracks.
Is her spirit in trouble somewhere, or... Oh.
Doing what she's always done.
I thought we might just be seeing an echo of a poetry night she tried out.
Healing.
We'll talk about that later, Mama.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey
Hi.
woman is gonna be mad at you.
What?
Lacey woman?
What?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly. To keep away from the meanies.
Mom brings people to Molly?
The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you.
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Well, I'm just catching up to speed here, okay? Look at her! You've got to understand why I'm worried.
Save her. Molly, come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's got to be close.
Wait. Mom was bad? We have to make a decision between Molly was bad and Mom is bad, or Molly is good and Mom is good. I hate this.
I'm sorry. Wait!
Molly's a social worker. Molly's an anti-social worker, but apparently she's doing the work. Where'd that kid go?
Come back! Please!
The way I interpreted it is that Mom was dying in the flood, and Molly pulled her out to help. But I think you might be right. But also, they seem to have a longer relationship with that, with Mom bringing kids here. Itchy refused to go with her. Molly, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Apart from the fact that I can't be honest with anyone about it. Hey, kiddo. Okay, you seem undecided. Just don't yell at me and we'll be fine. I'm figuring this out, kid.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong.
Okay, Molly's good.
What are you
Because I've got to keep Bunny evil. That's a fixed point.
No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Are you just stabbing until you find the magic part? What are you doing?
You're hurting her.
She found the magic part.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
I'm saying you could have she could have had life either way, and you could just not be a fucking asshole.
Borrow when I can just take.
You're an asshole.
You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
You came up here in heels? You're an asshole, but you're skilled.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me.
Oh?
Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Yeah, you don't want to fight with Crouton guy. Back the fuck off. Chapter 10, Light in the Darkness. Bunny hit her with the spirit backhand.
Back again? What is this place?
This is like where I met Rue, like we were talking about earlier. I was going to say, she may be evil, but that bitch be dressed to the nines on a mountaintop. What do I win for being right? Satisfaction. Obvious villain is obvious villain. How freaking big is this cave? Enough for at least 2 child villages. I don't know, Bunny could still have a redemption arc, right? We'd have to gather a lot of stigma. I'm not sure there's enough bottles in the county. See, the lab was educational. Crouton guy will eat your soul. Back off, swamp giant. You are allowed to shout vindication once a stream. Now follow the strands. There was a button for this.
Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Yeah, you seem like the kind of guy that takes all your meetings at the cabaret. I wish I could be just a little bit more the kind of guy who takes his meetings at a cabaret. I'll never be that.
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Crouton knows little of comfort.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
Yeah, let's go another step on this.
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares?
Okay.
Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets mementos from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Have I been set up then? Because I was given a memento.
Through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need, Ray.
No, we want to hear a little more.
Where's my stuff?
Now is not the time to interrupt, Hazel.
Yeah? You don't want to mess with this Rue fella.
Thanks, Crouton.
Gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
New tiers list. Is this a graphical glitch or is there something missing in them? What's going on here? Oh, I need to get the things back, of course. Well, I can see what Crouton's new upgrade is. While Crouton is controlling an enemy, it inflicts weave on its first target. Pretty darn useful. Crossroads Demon? Crossroads Demon? You'd have to have meetings scheduled first, Hydro? That's a pretty big screw up. Sounds like lack of confidence, Hydro. I'm sure you could conduct meetings at the cabaret. You just killed a good person because she refused to listen. Learn your lesson, Hazel. Come on, Crouton. Let's go meet the king of dreams and nightmares.
Crouton is interested in people with similar interests.
All right, Crouton.
Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do.
Cannot wait for the short of just Hydro as Crouton.
Leave Kushma's place together.
Crouton upgraded to guard like Parmesan.
What was that?
Catfish, what was that? Catfish. Catfish. Catfish, what was that? Can I still glide or anything? I can double jump, I can glide, okay. We can still gather floof. One of the more important ones. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's just fine. Why are you so nervous?
Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's.
Apparently we don't want to know. Never mind, Catfish.
Even flowers are out for blood here?
Lore I would love to know. Hazard fly trap. These overgrown fly traps are overgrown. That's all they are. Overgrown. God, they've had a lot of food. They are overgrown. Are formed when a normal fly trap is tainted by stigma. That's more like it. From the Grand Tapestry. Avoid their crushing maws. Can do.
Your mama's worried sick.
Mahaya's back.
What you got to say to yourself? I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Wait, I swear someone said Mahaya earlier. Mahalia, that kid said. Mahalia was the last weaver, we thought.
That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
Might still be the case. We don't know Bunny's a weaver. She might have stolen the powers. Doesn't make you a weaver. What kind of fly does that eat? Are you using this as a platforming thing?
Seems so long ago now.
I think you are.
Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
Okay, they have a long way. We'll be fine.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia? The last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
I think the catfish has lived far too long to ever give a straight answer or not be oppositional. You can never just say, oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea, can you? No. No matter how obvious the advice, oh, I should drink 8 glasses of water a day. Well, I've heard people say that, but I've heard people not say that too. Just one definite thing, catfish. Catfish, help me. God damn it. Wow, this is Mario Galaxy mod and a half. Or have 8 slices of water pie. I took a shower, accidentally delete a game I was waiting to install, and thought my Switch had broke and my warranty is no good. But now the Switch is working, world is reinstalling, how about you? Well, glad everything worked out. I took a shower accidentally. How did that, does that relate to, how did the game get accidentally deleted? Did you bring the Switch in the shower? Yeah, we've gotten the lore on every other large creature around here except catfish. I think we have a little bit on him, but not a lot. I think he's under cosmology? Was he a character? What is he? Is he a character? Kushma's enigmatic right-hand man in the realm of dreams and nightmares, Rue is said to make those who accept his mementos vanish. He's appeared in Hazel's Why didn't the catfish say that before I picked that thing? The catfish said, what's that shiny thing? I blame the catfish. He's appeared in Hazel's dreams since she became a weaver. He's invited her to find him and Lacey at Kushma's Cabaret. Worlds? I swear he had one. Am I crazy? Where was it? Hazel, Tracy, Miss Pearl, Bunny, Mahalia, Rhubarb, Benji, Father Swopes, Jolene, Cherie, Laurent, Itchy, Missing Children, and Rue. Creatures. Mystical creature, catfish. Okay, it does begin not much is known about catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his size, and he looks unlike any catfish folks in Prospero have seen, down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye. He loves to spin a tail, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey. To be fair, if playing XCOM 2 on the Switch, you could definitely squeeze a shower in during an enemy turn. I forgot that's how I died last time, and I obviously wasn't looking at the screen, so don't blame me. Catfish is a catfish. No, he's lived a long time, but a catfish. Nothing to see here. I don't know, these are very uncertain times. Who's to say what objective truth is anymore? Not the catfish. Okay. I don't even need to go over there, right? I climb up. Oh, but I do need to go over there after its next cycle. Go. Leap. Get away from it. I'm sure that took multiple tries for lots of their playtesters. Can I go directly on here? Or am I being foolish yet again? Yay! Directly into a fight. Lovely. Crouton, be ready.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
Wasn't there one? Wasn't an overseer one of them? Nope. Is that what the ranged ones look like from behind? You're a fucking overseer. Oh god, I don't have most of my abilities. Just tried to weave you. Keep forgetting. Where's my ranged attack? My AoE attack, whatever it is, where'd it go? Did I not hold the button long enough or something? There's no reason not to take this heal real quick. Easy in. Don't forget the fallen leaves tell a story. Did Hydra just yay as Kermit? Not intentionally. Yay! Did I do that? I wasn't thinking of it as Kermit. Yes is the answer though, apparently. So Bunny was evil, huh? Yep, sounds about right. Matches everything we know about Bunny and have seen her do, say, or want up till now. Oh, what a surprise.
My spindles! They're close.
We can just sense that. Got the Prospero family set up in the Wellesley's old cabin. It's damp, filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of chain pickerel for every hungry mouth and nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap, and we never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement.
Pickerel equals pickled mackerel. I have no idea.
How'd that end up all the way over there?
Samantha, anyone? Crouton, this is your moment. Away you go.
Crouton will acquire and keep the tools of the Weaver. Crouton wishes to learn. Unravel.
Hello. Good day. Pickerel's the type of fish. You got them up in Canada?
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
Ladies and gentlemen, character building. Folks been resting easy since our new arrivals, all except for Sister Mary. Pain festers in the heart after living under the lash for so long. The rest of us make do, but Mary sleeps through the day and my root work can't wake her none. Sometimes I catch a dark fog looking at her blanket that scatters when I get my hooks ready. That smoke ain't a haint. It might be just as sour.
Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess.
Let's try to dodge through those. That's never worked in the past. Why did I try now? So where do I want to go? That's how I arrived down here. I've just gone back to the start of this. Crouton ignores small animals and eats stray humans he comes across. Small animals are too little for Crouton's great thirst for souls. It's like Renfield. He's moved on from there. But maybe Renfield would have stayed at Spiders longer if he knew there was one like Molly around. Aha, you've protected the one I took, you fool! You fool! Crouton's about to lose his, and, well, it's actually unraveled already thanks to just the explosions. Never mind, I didn't have to worry about it. It got taken down incidentally. Ran into a fucking wall. I've really got to be more patient and learn to dodge that. Shy there! I did not realize there was a brute here. I had no idea. Are you all that's here? We have a ranged one too. Help me kill the brute. Off with that. Good job, Crouton. You made that much easier. Easy game.
Gotta find the knot.
Y'all don't worry, Hydra will learn plenty about pickerels when he gets to Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm gonna be spending weeks of real time, not even in-game time, just on the fishing. I'm terrified by how long that game's gonna go, but excited and frightened, nervous and interested and excited. Guy handed a Hazel though. Girl is the bravery of a Navy SEAL. Is that not where I'm trying to go? Where's the knot I'm trying to unravel? Oh, right. I saw earlier a little... Crouton's gonna have to go to it. I saw. Where did I see? I saw a little hollow somewhere, didn't I? There we go. Crouton doesn't even need the hooks to do that. I say again, we have made Crouton too powerful. Oh god, so much fishing. I'm so excited. Red Dead Redemption 2 is hunting simulator with a side of banditry. The only thing I really know about hunting or fishing in that game is there's like a series of legendary hunts or something, right? Special versions of the animals. I don't really know what that's like, but that sounds interesting. Upgrade him. Crouton demands his final form. You can't deny him now. So fucking excited for Red Dead 2. We need to gamba how long before Hydra starts an accent.
Spindle. It's covered in stigma.
Give Crouton his full power.
Guard of Underworld, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 3 months. I appreciate the support. It's very generous. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As I say, I don't think we'll be able to deny him his upgrades. I think he'll get them. I do need to see what the final upgrade is, just for like my own baseline stuff, but I do think Crouton's last upgrade looks good, so. Like, I want to get it. Terrified though I am.
Faith, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you.
Thank you.
Piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed. What's that?
What is it? Oh, I think it's a signal fire. What is that? Hello. Oh. What am I doing? Well, I can't reach it. Why does it snap to aim at that? Why are there rocks? Interesting. This is also rather a new mood of music for this game. We're still in a fucking swamp, but I guess we got our stuff back. We're very hopeful now. Fair enough.
Bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home.
It's also a very golden tree, like the ones at the end of the dream running segments.
Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong.
Fill the bonfire with fireflies. That's just a name.
They're flying into
Isn't
the
it?
bonfire? No, wait, I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way.
No, Hazel, back to your first thought. Stay with me on this. What's the science of this, Hazel? Come on. Hazel. Oh! There, Cam. Thank you for the redeem. Enjoy the Crystal Panther, everyone. Hydra, you have between now and first Red Dead stream to buy a cowboy hat. Comedy? Far too small. Has to be kept on my head with an elastic strap. Cocked off to one angle. Never sitting straight no matter how many times I try. We're serious. Right on the crown of the dome, keeping the sun out of my eyes, ready for the quick draw duel or whatever. Which one are we going for here? What if I got a tiny bowler hat and I was the little like henchman guy? You know, it was always like sort of the feckless, useless right-hand man of the cool character or villain. Tiny cowboy hat is funnier. Both too small and too big. Switch without any explanation. Have over 200 hours in Red Dead 2 and you've only gotten the 5th chapter. Good on a rule, knitting skills of an army ranger. Music's so inspiring and you are so lost. Next task, burn the fireflies alive. They're fireflies, you know, they like fire. It's in the name. They're fine, just light it up. I don't care if they're all around there. Go get more to add to it. This logic's unassailable. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy's a fool in love and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom and we celebrated with a fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet. They jumped the broom.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going.
I'm sure it's a wedding ceremony I've never heard of. Jumped the broom.
I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
Hold the right button. Oh, there we are. I've been doing the order of that wrong every time. I'm just getting lucky when it works. Alright, Crouton, scare the fireflies. I did not even see the fire ants. Scare the fireflies away. Crouton could scare anything away. Apart from fire ants, seemingly. Jumping over a broom is a way to get married in pagan beliefs. Oh, cool. Start with a tiny hat, but every day use a slightly larger cowboy hat. How much money am I going to be spending on these Red Dead streams? Oh, Samantha, just you wait. We got some special streams coming up. These Red Dead ones, my god. Never knew so much preparation was required. Where am I going next? I see gold over there.
No way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton.
Oh,
be careful.
Or that. I was like, maybe I can release something to float in the river. Crouton's got it. Hold the right button, right trigger. Easy game. Easy game. Don't worry, we'll pay you in bits to do the Crouton voice. Cowboy Crouton. God damn it, just pay attention for a second, Hydra. Crouton's fucking stitched together life is on the line. Hey! Follow, follow, get out of their path now. Never mind, I have to keep following. Okay. There we are. Safety. One to go.
Could've caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
And I already see the glow. Can I jump that?
Wait. Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
I know this isn't probably progress. I'm just taking a quick look to see, is this just connective tissue out back here? Or is it floofs? It was not floofs. I expect this is how I'm gonna get there. Somehow, eventually. Get me to a place where I can jump across.
Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Stop shivering at me. I'm a weaver, you're a mushroom. Cut it out. Oh, and I have to activate that thing too. Okay. I didn't want to do a glide because the... Can you get tiny cowboy hats for Ori and dish soap? I bet I could find them. I'm sure those exist. Specifically sized for cats. Could I make them wear them? Whole different thing. I would need some, like, falconer's gloves to take a crack at that, maybe. Bunny is Mother Miranda. This is Resident Evil 8. Ugh, Crouton's one weakness. An insect too angry to die. Easy game. What if, just a suggestion, we get the Panther a cowboy hat? I'm less sure I could find one that size, but that, in all other regards, sounds more doable. Hey, pal. Back to the start? Where's this go? Please be a quick way back. Don't make me jump those things again. I think we're in luck. Yes, here we are. All right, let's burn these bugs. Not from here. You go to... I'm not sure.
All right.
When you want a giant fire started, you call Crouton.
That's me! Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything.
You already found one from an Etsy seller? Buy Cowgirl Barbie. She has a mini-sized cowboy hat. Oh, I thought that was catfish.
You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child.
Hello? She's not spoken to me directly before.
You'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right?
Crouton's especially happy. I mean, they seem to have hit it off a little bit. Are we playing hide and seek? I feel like I have an advantage here. Honey Island Swamp Monster, beloved one.
I can hear you giggling.
I was going to say, Crouton seems to have hit it off with the Swamp Monster. And now Crouton can only imagine the scale of destruction possible in this partnership. Alright, Crouton, we'll go find them. Beloved one, aww. They've got a whole line of critter hats. If only you kept the same energy about not hurting people with hugging Molly, Hazel. Hey, you live, you learn. Oh my word. I didn't really zoom in. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Western cowboy animal hat. That's 4 nouns. Okay, I did walk right by them, but...
Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Crouton's found his next vessel.
I'm going to drive them from the inside.
Oh no, he's got a glowing weak point. I love it. That's a weird looking cat. Sounds like this direction roughly.
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first?
We're still calling them monsters. We could be a little more empathetic. Oh, hello.
There you are. You're already
You're right,
pretty
they have a
big.
wound.
But that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Spanish? We must be in Germany.
I'm coming.
This way now?
These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
Well, this isn't so much a hiding spot as the middle of the swamp, but found you.
Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a
Thank
thing
you.
you could do. Good to know.
Much appreciated. I saw floofs off to the left.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
Wonder if this will give you an Undertale style fight where you win with kindness instead of actual fighting. Pretty sure we won't end up fighting it. We may have to attack the wound to heal it, but once we've convinced it we're friendly, possibly?
Some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
Bohemian. Let's take a look around before we interact with Honey, as I imagine that's progression. What is that? Is that a teddy bear?
Is that you and your mama?
It was a woman holding a child. I thought that was like a hand holding a teddy bear by the ear.
Trying so hard to get back to mine.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. It was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you.
Found an
Can
ant.
only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
Sure, they vary in size. Amazon has a 30-piece set for $8 with a few different designs. A 30-piece set of cowboy hats? I just did a Google search for Panther cowboy hat and got tons of hits. Useful ones? You don't mind if I take the flute with you? I'll be right back to chat with you. I gotta have it. Let's take a quick look at upgrades now to help my stuff together. Alright, what's the final one down here? Purifying Rend. Cleansing Rend inflicts increased damage across a wider area and weaves impacted enemies for a short time. That's pretty good. Casting Strand Push on multiple enemies simultaneously resets its cooldown. That makes that way better. If Tethered Strand, X after a Strand Pull, is used to defeat an enemy, its cooldown is reset. Oh, if that's a finishing blow? That's medium good. Weave effects last longer in combat. All weave effects? That's the best. But there's no way we can contain Crouton forever. We'd better stay on his good side and reward him. We'll get the other one next. How many game readables are we up to now? Which button is it? 45 out of 103. I'm sure we've passed by a good number.
Is this where you sleep?
Okay.
Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
Now do I go on this way to investigate more, or do I need to find more inside here? More to understand.
Okay. Let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Rest with honey by the fire. Google tiny cowboy hat. First hit, there's black, brown, pink, leopard print. I didn't know I'd have choice. This is fantastic.
So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky. But it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Chapter 11, Muddy Waters. I like the attitude she put on, because it was too dangerous. Ma didn't want me going into the spirit realm or meeting her ex-boyfriend who turns into a giant, bloodthirsty owl because I'd get torn apart.
That wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that?
The Panther requires a crystal hat. I'll call Lalik in the morning while we're on the road. Order one up special.
Where are you going?
I kind of feel bad for this creature. I think that's going to be the point. I'll warn you now. I expect we're going to find out a lot more sad stories about its history as we go here.
Wait.
But while trying to help it. I'm sure. What the hell is that over there?
Oh my god. She's huge. How am I gonna handle two creatures creatures at once.
Don't worry about it, Hazel. I'm betting that creature handles itself.
Towards the screen.
Is this the side path or the main path? Oh, this is the main path, isn't it? Or they meet up? I mean, what do you want me to do? I'm bad with these mushrooms, game. I can't hit them from that range. I'm just gonna dodge them. Why do you even put them there? The hunters tried to burn Hope's Crossing to the ground. With the fire roaring bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran from me again. Wailed a pain I won't soon forget. Shook me to my core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
Yeah, the hat'll probably also be a $120 crystal purchase you also feel bad about. Oh my god, can you, Hydro? Can you? You might be surprised to find out I don't really have that much pull at Lalique for having just one Crystal Panther. I mean, I can try, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. It's singing but can't say words. Lip syncing. Just move fast, Crouton. It'll be fine. Just move fast, Crouton. Okay, sometimes slow down when it's wise, Crouton. Kaiju fight. Oh, please let this be a kaiju fight. Is this the way forward? Oh, hello, honey. Yes, it probably is. Can you give me a way up? I'll just back up a bit while you work.
You want me to see?
Ah, perfect. Didn't realize there was a spirit at the end of the tree for a second.
Stigma. That boat's covered in it. Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
You can trust me, honey. I'm clumsy, that's all. I'll get it done in time. I got a lot of lives. This is probably the moment that Honey's gonna look back on and be like, you know, the first time I realized that adults could make mistakes too? There's this girl named Hazel.
Honey?
Just straight into the swamp. Right in. This game is a strange way of being peaceful and terrifying at the same time. Just think about the joy it will bring Samantha. That doesn't mean I have more sway over Lalique to make it happen. You know, there's two sizes of that panther, right? I have the small panther. I don't know they're gonna take my call. I imagine not. Motherfucker. After a quick search, I found that Crouton plushies do not exist in real life. Honestly, can't believe they didn't capitalize on that. I mean, it's early yet. The game just came out recently.
But the shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
Sorry, that's you, Crouton. You scared me for a second. Scared the hell out of me for just a second. You telling me if you call a fancy crystal place and ask, they would not take your money in this economy? I'm trying to piece together what the suggestion means. I'm imagining a world where now economic downturns are always marked by an increase in custom luxury goods. Custom works by the luxury manufacturers, as we all understand the reasoning of it. Won't bore you with the details. During hard times, Lalique has been known to make all manner of crystal clothing. for their, you know, more commonly bought crystal animals, of course. Hydra's lying. He has the entire Crystal Panther industry wrapped around his little finger.
Yes, fear, Crouton, fear me! I have reached my final power!
Hey, go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
It's like the Waffle House Index, but with crystal, exactly. Here we are. Nothing back there. Upward, upward. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Upward, upward.
There were kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
Well, I mean, not now. Also, you saw Molly's setup and we've accepted she's a good person. Did that look family friendly?
Those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets. Where's that knot? You're a lifesaver.
Also, how long will Hydro make it in Red Dead 2 before he gets a pocket watch? Now that I know you can have one. As early as they offer it to me. Well, how much does the pocket watch cost? Because if it's like, you know, 12 crisp new dollars, that's like a year and a half's wages in that game, right? We'll see. But I'm tempted. Where am I going? Is there a way higher up or something? What am I looking for? Crouton helped me get through here. I got through here. I can go to the right. Hello, game? That's where I came from. I don't need to jump back down there, right? Hello? Or maybe I need to jump back down now that I've removed the knot. Has that revealed some new place to go down here? Hello? What am I missing? Oh, hello. I already came in here, right? There was like loot in here or something. Or no, this is the way up. Oh, you meant until I get a pocket watch IRL? You know, I had a pocket watch when I was younger. I've got no idea where it is now. Did I go this way? This way didn't exist before, did it? I don't know. Either way, I've not gone this way.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago. They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about. Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind. Not enough for the upgrade I want yet.
I'm ready.
That's my favorite Unravel animation. Ah, that's in the middle of an animation. Hang on. We have a second Overseer shielding over on the side there. Hang on, can I get you before? just because you're low. Before, I need to watch what they're doing. You've been very, very weak on the perfect dodges for extra damage today. I need to watch what they're doing. Where's the second overseer? There you are. Come here. I knew that was coming and I just got the timing wrong. I at least tried to pay attention. Shows improvement.
This knot's got a story to tell.
IRL pocket watches are expensive if you get a good one. I'm sure they are. Especially as they're more rare nowadays. But it's a down market, so I'm sure I could probably get Lalique to make me a crystal one. Custom. She remembers a boat that vanished 100 years ago. I guess the story she heard about it.
Settlement in the swamps nearby. Hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shore, Iotunde risked.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at her jumping. The way the captain came in, he had more color to him than most of the spirits, and so I thought he was going, "Hello, miss? Hazel, is that you? Are you all right? What are you doing? You're staring into the distance."
That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Slumber, child, slumber and dream.
Just wondering about that. Who just casually remembers that? The thing is, our mom used to go out with a guy who's more than 100 years old, so who knows what kind of stories he told. I mean, maybe when is this game set? 2018.
There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh?
Were there true crime podcasts a thing yet? Yes, there's already been a joke about them. Altamahaha? Sorrow runs deep?
We gotta get out of here.
She's just throwing shit around. This isn't even an attack. I'm just a bystander. Doesn't make me any safer. Let's go. Altamahaha?
We won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something? You made it. Hey, mind helping me get over there?
Who hung this? I'll be right back. There's just one quick thing I gotta do. I appreciate you, honey. Really, I do. I just one little quick thing.
There we go. Thanks.
Maybe two. Hang on. Where's this go? Straight in. Boom! He does go in there. Oh, but it respawns him. All right, we'll land him outside. Aha, cracked the code. Is that bad? Uh-oh. I think we're supposed to go deeper and deeper, actually. That was correct. Ooh, no direct dunking Crouton. What's weirder is there's other places you have to do that. I guess it's only where required, not just where you want, though. All right, honey, thank you. I told you I'd come back, and I came back. Thank you. Thanks for waiting.
Let's clean this up.
I don't know who's behind me, but I'm focused on these. All right, what else is here? Anything else I should be worried about? Oh, it's just 2 wasps' nests? Not a problem. Not a problem at all. How much do you need for your chosen upgrade power? I think it was 150 or something. Not sure. I'll take a look after this and see if I have enough. You know what this reminds you of? The Alice in Wonderland game? Like, what's it called? American McGee's Alice in Wonderland? Oh shit, Crouton's not quite ready yet. Come on, Crouton. All right, now's your moment. I don't even know where all the damage is going here, but they're dying. It works. That's an unblockable, uninterruptible. They're dying. The system works.
Did she make it all the way here?
Easy game.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sorrow. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. Can't imagine her pain.
And Honey is her baby, possibly? Hazel's really casual about all the messed up stuff she's seen in the past day. I mean, she's grown up poor in the South as a minority, and her mother is a social worker. I think she's heard these stories or ones like them before, if not witnessed them, is the truth.
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
Spent an age out here with only cricket song for company, toiling over how to fix what I'd done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone waiting for...
I've missed so much. What's happened since June?
Oh, not that much. We met a catfish. Christian, thank you so much for the $2 super chat over on YouTube. That's very generous. I appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spent an age out here with only cricket song for company, toiling over to fix what I'd done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe beneath. Never did figure how to save that poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make my penance.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry.
Okay, there are some things that are too much for Hazel, which is understandable. This is the correct direction. I'll be right with you, Hazel. Collectibles. This isn't the direction I just came in, right? There's something here. There's something... Yeah, perfect. Crouton? Are there yet more floof? Hey, Froggy. How are you? You're in league with the Thorns. You're part of their trap. I'm not falling for that again. I used to think frogs were good. Alice Madness Returns is also a good game to stream. Yeah, instead of shoving a baby into a tree, baby is tree. It's progress. Not great, but, you know, better upgrades. We have it. Enduring Weave. Weave effects last longer in combat. Weave effects are the best effects. Now they happen with a lot of the different things we do, and they last longer. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I'm with you, honey. Do you know how powerful I am now?
We're gonna figure this all out together.
Let me show you my powers. Someone's getting possessed and someone else is getting weaved right off the bat. Possessed, weaved. And then unraveled because I just realized there's an overseer here that will resurrect that enemy if I don't. Overseer! Oh shit, they're over there. Did you move? I thought I saw the direction the line came from. Please don't hit me. What game is this? Where is it located in game? We are in Louisiana. Prospero County, Louisiana. I don't know if Prospero County is real or not, but that's the name they use. And it's called South of Midnight. It's made by the We Happy Few developers. We are a weaver, helping to process the traumas of this land, but also find our mother and save her. That's our personal goal. Nah, come on. I was so pleased with the interrupt there. I stayed in even though I knew one of them was doing it uninterruptible. It's greed. It's pure greed. Hey there, Crouton. I don't know how much time you'll get, but it should be upgraded to be longer. You son of a bitch. Good job, Crouton. Dude, that was a series of hits. Did you see that? I need the heal. I need to stop targeting and grab the heal now. Good. Do I take down the little one or the brute now? Probably the little one. Yeah, you're nearly dead. I did dodge and then I hit attack and then I was standing in the same place because I dodged into an enemy and attacked it. My mistake. God, weep still doesn't last that long against you.
Okay.
Last.
You got my
Crouton casts fist!
It was like a multi-hit. It was the slam and then dragging the hand back, and sure enough, the health bar was like chink, 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 chink. Gruesome.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence.
I used to live in Louisiana. Where are the tree-sized banana spiders? Well, we met one spider much larger than trees.
Pattern up there.
But only one.
Hope I'm right about this. It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time. Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
Happy mother and son reunion? No? Do I have to get the mer woman to understand that's Honey's her child? Are we sure about that? Okay, it's very hard to have a discussion while this is happening though, so how do I convince her? Ah! God. A little slower, more carefully. So I can dodge these instead of just assuming I'll run through them.
Little help, big guy? Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
That's easy mode. We don't need that to be upright. No worries. What's up, Marcelino? That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day, friendo.
The river will flow and the sun will shine, 'cause Mama will be there in the morning.
I don't know a lot about music, but I feel like I don't hear harmonies like that often. Something was... Maybe that was the progression? Anyway, that was gorgeous. Jesus, she's leading you with her shots. Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it has need of a weaver, and great folks can mend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't Bunny. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears. How old would that mean Bunny is? Never mind. Not sure now. But we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher.
Not poor Bunny.
So much about all this that I don't get yet.
There's at least 2 bits of floof together. Actually, there's one of them right over here. Do I have my floors wrong? I do not. Wait. Should be floof around the right and the left. Even these environments are unlike what I've seen in almost any game.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
Let alone the specifics of the style and how they're realized. Just platforming through like pieces of a big destroyed paddle boat. It's pretty fucking cool. I really like this game. All right, Crouton, in you go.
Do your thing.
Can't tell at a glance which ones are going to move and which ones aren't. Which ones are going to pop out and stab me, and which ones are just the size they are, and I can weave my way between them. Moonlight Excursion. Dress attire only. Music begins at 8 p.m. 2 hours of fancy stepping. Oh, the rich folks are staying out until 10 tonight. Dancing. Featuring the Steamboat Orchestra, September 12th. This is where I came from. That stuff disappeared, which is good, because it means now I can... I wasn't paying attention. What am I doing? Where am I going? Back to Honey, or... Oh, right, over here. Are we going to take the elevator? I guess the boat's not on fire, but...
This still works.
Exactly what I was thinking. 10 p.m. God damn, these young hooligans.
Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tank.
That wailing. It's the captain's log.
That wailing. It's got to stop. Between my hardest working deckhands sneaking off to follow that uppity devil woman, Mahalia, and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape that monster's wailing, I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful Belle. Oh, I poured my life savings into this boat, and I'll die here, with blood pouring from my ears before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't have her. She's mine. No one can sink my best girl. Keep it together, Captain.
Uppity devil woman?
Right?
I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
The least believable part of this game. A 1,010-year-old, a 100-year-old working elevator. If they had a 1,000-year-old elevator, that would be pretty unbelievable too. That might challenge it. I'm gonna need to take the heal right at the start. Well, I just have to play better than usual. It's fine. Two more spawning? What kinds? Wasp nest and you. Okay, give me a wasp. Eat wasp. I don't make use of that often, but if you use the pull ability on a wasp nest at any point, you draw a wasp out of it you can then throw. taught me that the first time they came around. I've only used it like twice so far today. Let's use it again. Right on the wasp nest. Fuck it. Hi there. Crouton? Become Crouton. For God's sake, target the right thing. Oh shit, Crouton's out of there now. Hang on a sec. Do I have pull? Pull. Oh shit, if you dodge right after, you lose it. That's part of the reason I don't use it much, is I'm really bad and I keep dodging after grabbing and forgetting I'm gonna lose my pull. Okay, I'm actually really worried about you. But I am gonna try and use you for a pull real quick. Managed! Managed! The reverb choir noises when you do a style attack are so satisfying. Killed with its own wasps.
But there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Not his beloved Belle.
I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
Hazel's so nice. We fought with our mom a little bit, and sometimes we're a little bit snarky, but she's so nice. Apart from those moments, like, that is a terrible story. And she really had like the Mr. Rogers response. She was like, sometimes I also feel like tearing the world apart and just screaming all my feelings out. Seriously, the combat's not gotten boring, at least to watch. I'm glad you're enjoying. I've settled into the combat. It was very, very fun early on. No, it's just good, but good is fine. On the whole, I'm loving the game. It really is, Shaw. Thank you. You're too kind, but I appreciate. This game's really interesting. I don't know many quite like it in a lot of its aspects. Very good. All right, you can't just hold up. That's no longer forward. That's up. Nearly ran myself into the ceiling upon this starting. All right, camera, you gotta work a little better with me. What's happening? Oh, I'm supposed to be on the ground. Fuck. I blame the camera. Fallen. What? Just respawn me. Am I completely out of health? Well, at least we got to see the best respawn animation. There's a couple of those, and that's the coolest. No, not that I've ever seen more than like one of them. I'm bad. We finally died. Oh my god, how was I supposed to control that? I was trying to avoid it. But still, that happened. Felt like it threw me to the side. Oh, whatever. And we're fine. I know my life's in danger. We've proven that. But it's pretty cool to have the Steamboat Orchestra scoring my escape. Or death, however it plays out. Easy game. What's your tentative tier list rating for this game? You're gonna have to wait about a year to find out. Just forgot about the tier list of his, and now I'm angry all over again. Stray in B. I stand by that. Definitely listening to this soundtrack later. Oh, we gotta go through mud again. Can we talk? Well, that's a no, and I'm soaked now.
There it is. Hang on, Ayatunde.
This game really turns. Why do I hear boss music into? Sick. I hear sick boss music.
Ayatunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her aid, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayatunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
You may not know me because I've changed.
Saint Trina?
But Mama will not stop looking for her baby.
I was right. You are the baby Ayatunde lost when she escaped.
Mama will search.
You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
Taking a quick look back to see if some of those left or right paths offered. I'm one health upgrade away from having more health. I mean, I see a little glow down there, but not, I'm just gonna check real quick. It's not green, but I have to know. Ah, it's just some mushrooms. All right, my bad. Sorry. Onward. What's over here? Sorry. Onward.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous.
Is Honey ahead of me? There's Amatahaha. There's Honey. What a swagger. Honey, you're quite confident. They're a lot bigger than even you know that, right? I think she's gonna recognize you at last?
She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the morning.
Me and Mama next.
I don't know any other game quite like this one.
Finally catching up to you.
Holy fuck, a happy boss ending.
Do okay? Her lantern.
That's fucking massive.
Come on. Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue was holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through.
Can I see that face again? Okay, no, I'm good.
Can this take me to my mama?
Holy shit.
You might not come back.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We commented on how big this guy was in the illustrations earlier.
You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
The fucking normal sized people I thought would be 2 to 3 times my size.
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
Jesus. Hey, it's Giant Boatman. Is that Louisiana Charon? New Orleans Charon? Great minds think alike. Ah, shut up, fish. We know what we're doing. We have this completely undeserved confidence.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river.
Chapter 12, The Crossroads. The boar. Who, as I said earlier, we saw a boar. Maybe not that one, pulling Rue's cart. Maybe not. We're only going to meet him.
Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go?
Follow the river.
Wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Follow the river.
Fine, figure it out on my own.
It's like he doesn't even give a shit about his Uber
How do I get
rating.
to Kushma's from here?
He's probably the only person boating out here. You know, 2.7, but you gotta accept it. That's fine. Sure, just get me there. Crossroads Demon, play your fiddle hot. Samantha, I just double checked. It looks like there's 13 chapters, and we just began 12. We just finished 11. If there was one more, I was gonna push through, but I'm getting very hungry. I think we'll break there. There may not be one full stream of content left in this, but we can obviously, we're going to wrap it up on stream. And we'll just make it half of a stream, and then do something else the other half. That's what we're gonna wrap up this evening. This game continues to impress me. I'm really, really enjoying. The story twists and turns and expansions in today have really interested me. I can't predict where this is going to end, which excites me quite a bit. What's his lore entry? Did it just give it to us? I'll take a look. Characters. Tunde creatures world. Where did it put? It put Catfish here as a mythical creature. Is he a mythical creature too? Hug and Molly. Kushma. Wait, let's not see Kushma yet. I don't know physically what Kushma looks like. Honey Island Swamp Monster. Ultima Haha. Shaken Bones was once Waylon Shaken James, frontman of the Belle of Prospero band. He was killed as he tried to escape the boat for freedom. The land made him into Shaken Bones, and now he ushers people to freedom and places unknown. That's who Shaken Bones is. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I am traveling tomorrow, going to Maine through Sunday. I'll probably get back like mid-afternoon Sunday, so no stream tomorrow. There may not be a stream until like Monday, Tuesday next week. Monday isn't even a usual day for me, but I might just add it after missing some days. I want to get back to it and finish this up and play other games. There's a small chance of a Sunday stream. I'd call that unlikely. Monday or Tuesday next week is more likely the next stream. If you want to see any schedule updates, find out if I've made a decision, though Sunday at least I might make a decision pretty last minute if I decide to stream. Whenever I make it, those updates will be in Discord, in the info and schedule channel, or you can find them on rxhydro.tv. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. I had a fantastic time, as I keep saying. I really mean that. I really am excited to see the end of this game and how it concludes. Right now, do me a favor, stick around a second while I see who else is live. And we might be able to raid. It always feels better to send a big raid, better to receive a big raid, bring some energy to someone. Felicia Lozada is playing Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend, I expect, on the new patch, right? Let's go see Felicia. Please, 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 do me a favor. Come along with us at least long enough to paste the raid message once or twice. Be sure to copy that raid message that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. And if you've got time, hang out. Check out Felicia's stream. Whether you can hang out or not, consider dropping a follow. It's always a chill time. Usually she's playing co-op games with friends. You get to listen to them chit-chat, answer questions from chat. Just relax. Very enjoyable. Whatever you're doing, take care. Have a good one. Have a great day, night, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you again for being here. Hope I see you when I get back Sunday or next week. He's officially lost his 5-star rating. Night every Sammy. Half stream south of midnight, other half fishing. Stay safe, Hydra. Good night. I'm sure I will, but I will do my best to make sure. Thanks so much for being here. Shaw, have a fantastic night. Thanks for the long stream. Thanks for being here, Batadar. You safe for your trip, Hydra. I hope you have fun. I'm sure I will. Thanks for the well wishes. Tell Mama Hydra we say hi and she's awesome. I will pass that along. All right, everyone got the raid message? Let's go see Felicia Lozada. Have a good one. Night, Samantha.